Good morning, good morning. Come on in, y'all. Like the live, share it, read the prompt, do your daily heart me's. I would appreciate it. We're gonna have this conversation today because it's been on my mind a lot that in recent times a lot of these melanated immigrants like to call themselves black. So I'm just wondering if America was still slave codes, black codes, Jim Crow. Hold on. Good morning, y'all. Good morning.
Good
Hey, good day.
morning. That's a beautiful question, right? A perfect question. And if we went to some old footage, we'd see West Indians saying that they didn't feel anything during Jim Crow. Like the archives are there, right? News articles stating how they didn't see themselves like us. It's out there. So, but this must be for the new age immigrants. And trust me, they be just like their elders. They don't feel it. Because they are favored. And I'll end there. Good morning, Walk.
Hi. Well, the thing about it is that the only reason why they want to be labeled black at this time is because they got a taste of the benefits that are given to us. Okay? And now that they done got the benefits, their way of latching on is, oh, I'm black. Oh, I'm black. Oh, I'm black. Oh, no, I'm black. Hey, look, you know what? I just had an epiphany yesterday, and after that birthright citizenship um, was upheld, I don't care. I'm at a point in my life, and all of us are at a point in our lives that where we have decided to do a wealth transfer. And I'm telling you, we really have to go to Instagram and even here on any social media, and you can even type it into a search engine such as Google or whatever search engine you look at, and look up black businesses. But you will find black businesses mostly on Instagram. That's like a Rolodex. And I'm telling you, just to know that we have decided to do the wealth transfer, and it's going to hit them other groups in their pocket, and let them go on and spend money with each other. We ain't hating on them or nothing. But they can even say, oh, I'm black, I'm this, I'm that. Go on. We don't disrespect that. You because you really do, like for the Jamaicans and the Haitians. If you look at them, they look just like us. They look like they are our cousins. But at this time, based upon what we
Hold
going
on,
through
wait.
and what we've
Hold
been
on. You
through,
said Jamaicans look like us? What you mean?
I'm talking about as far as like features, like if I'm looking at a Haitian, and if they have been here, and if, like, let's say their mother came here, their father came here, and then they were born here, and then they have grew up here with absolutely no accent at all. They didn't even take on their parents' accents. You can't. For me, I don't know about for you,
Yeah,
but
I
when
ain't
I
never
look
seen
at
a
them, I
Jamaican that
can't
look.
tell.
I never seen a Jamaican that looked like a black American.
Well,
Never.
I live in California, and there's a lot of Jamaicans out here, and I'm only way that you can tell a difference is the way they dress and the way that they wear their hair. But if they just clean cut and they didn't even open their mouth with an accent, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them, it's hard to tell. But that's not my point. Because they are our cousins.
No, they
But
not.
I'm
Hold on.
just
Wait, wait,
saying,
wait, wait. They are not our cousins. We are not connected to
okay,
Jamaicans in any way. Not at all.
okay, okay.
Can I ask you a
Oh,
question?
I'll respect that if you know your perception.
No,
Can I ask
ma'am.
you
No. See, this is
one
the
Hold on,
moment,
money
problem.
talks.
money?
That
One
Hold on,
that's
moment,
money talks.
money.
Money
I gotta
talks.
mute you. One
I'll let you.
moment.
I'll let you
One
respond
moment.
to
I'm
it, but
asking you
I have
guys to
a.
go
just
right
to
I
after
have a
BA.
hold on.
discussion with
Hold on,
me and
more.
not
No,
leash
no.
into on me
Yeah,
with
it's so hold
attacks.
on.
No, I
It's
just
all
want to
good.
ask you a question. I just want to provide some insight. So I'm from New York, right? Just as diverse, we have the most foreign-born immigrants here, plus they anchor babies if they drop them off, right? So what I notice is the distinction in their eyes, even if it is kind of hard to tell because of melanation, they have a distinction in their eyes in the way that they walk. Do you notice that, or
Okay.
you didn't notice?
No, I didn't, to be honest.
So that's what you could start looking at. Like, look at their eyes. Africans have very distinct eyes, so do Caribbean. I just wanted to put that out there just to let you know. That's all. I'm not going to beat up on you because
Oh yeah,
that's your
and look,
perspective.
we not
Yeah.
trying to beat up on you, but let me and money talks. I'm gonna let you respond, but I want to ask her this question: what makes Jamaicans our cousins? And then money talks, you can respond to what she say. So, what makes them our cousins?
Well, you know, the thing about it is that I'm just going back to my perception for the ones that I have seen here in the LA County. And I'm telling you, I don't know if it's a state by state issue and a culture thing, but a lot of them out here, I can't tell. I swear I can't. And please don't take that away from me. You guys are here educating me like the BX is educating me about New York. And I would never dispute anybody from New York because you guys are right there where all the ships
But
sailed in from
I
everywhere,
get, but
bringing
listen.
everybody
The
in.
question is, what makes them our cousin? Not if they look similar to us,
Well,
but
you know,
but what makes them our cousin?
well, I was going off of that,
Well, that's
that they look like us.
do you understand
so you
delineation?
correlate them with us because they're melanated.
Well, I mean, I correlate them with us because they look exactly like us.
Okay.
So look, you are aware that Black Americans are delineating, right? You know what delineation is?
Oh yeah, I do, and I got on. You know, I thought that I was gonna be very. When they were gonna hand down birthright citizenship, if they were gonna amend it or whatever, I mean, not amend it. I thought I was gonna be really upset about it, but God, I had a light bulb moment of happiness because when you think about us, saying to ourselves, I mean, saying to each other, we are going to do a wealth transfer. We are going to start supporting one another. That is so powerful. And it's literally actually happening. These people, we don't need these people. They are going, really, we are helping ourselves by taking and helping those black people who had the courage and the education to get out there and stand in boldness and say, I'm going to have a business and I'm going to be an
Oh,
entrepreneur.
ma'am, I asked
And
you
and
about
so
I asked you about delineation. Do you know what
well, yeah,
delineation
that's one
is?
of the ways that we're delineating from them is by uh, the start of it is what happened to that young boy, and it just set us
But
off into boycotting, which
that's
we're not
boycott.
even.
That's something different.
But
Like,
if you're not even, sir, please, I beg of you, let me get it out so
I
that you
mean,
can
but
be
you
able to
going past
understand where I'm coming
no, you're
from.
going past what I'm asking you about delineation. Like, I'm not trying to
It's
beat up on you.
separation.
Right. It's separation from
Delineation
what?
is
It's separation
separation.
from who?
Separating from all of these groups that needed to be separated
It's
from
all melanated groups. It's
uh,
all other melanated groups. Because what
yeah,
was
and
happening
it's all
before, like you were just saying, you look at Jamaicans as our cousin, that's hindering delineation.
okay. Well, I'll clean that up. I learned something today.
Yeah, delineation is at one point in time, it was a lot of Pan Africans, and we all thought we was one with these melanated people. But we found out they never felt the same way.
Well,
And
I
it's
never thought
actually
I
not a
was
good
Pan
thing. We
African.
in this country, we have never been counted as our own ethnic group. So everything that you get from doing politics, all the set asides that's supposed to go to us, it's been going to everybody. Even now, like
Oh,
it go to fucking minorities, it go to all these different groups, LGBT, everything. That's the purpose
okay.
of
Well, I learned
delineation. To
something
be a
today, and
standalone
I
group.
thank you.
Okay.
Thank
You're
you and
welcome.
BXT for educating me, and I will never ever say that again.
Thank you. I just so you're aware of who's who. Just look at the eyes. Look at the walk. They have this laid back, lazy kind of carefree walk about them, especially the men. They even stand differently than our men. So there are nuances if you're a little confused. But I want to ask you, how long have you been a part of these conversations? Not just because we've been delineating before they even touched young Cyrus before Carmelo Anthony got arrested. And it's because of things they do in our government as well. Like Wes Moore, when he denied a reparations study, like the Jamaican lady and her daughter that interrupted the Georgia reparations hearings, like in New York when the Caribbean showed up after the Brits told them no to direct cash payments, demanding that the Dutch be put on the docket, are saying that Jamaicans were shipped to New York, and so therefore they deserve reparations. So they're doing all things like that. So how long have
Well,
way before
well,
this period?
can
And
I
real
just say
quick,
it like,
real quick before
Uh-huh.
you respond, right after she finishes, we're gonna go to the people that came up and then go through everybody, then we'll have an open panel for longer dialogue. So go
okay,
ahead.
I just want to
Right.
say this. I'm 66 years old. I come from a time period when there was absolutely no type of TikTok or any type of social media. I didn't get on social media until 2011, starting with YouTube, and then it's spent off from there to where I didn't get on TikTok until 2023, and I don't even know when TikTok started. But my thing is that I have a lot to learn because I come from a generation where we only had the newspaper, and I mean, and we pamphlets, and we had books and things like that. But I didn't get the education that I should have gotten because of my background and because I came through the time when they were busing black people into the white schools, and my first experience was John F.
Miss
Kennedy
Walk,
Junior High.
Miss Walk, I understand that, but can we just get a
Okay, let me
concise
just land my
answer real
plane.
quick? Okay, go ahead.
My answer is that I came on TikTok in 2023, and there's so much I did not know based upon my background and where I come from. That's my answer, and I don't want to be
Oh,
punished
you
or
not being punished.
disrespected for that.
You're not. You're not. It was just a question. She just wanted to gauge how long you've been listening in or even speaking in on these conversations. That's all. So it's all good, and you're welcome to stay on the panel. But we have a bunch of new people up here that just want to go through them real quickly. BX, do you remember the order? I think it was Reek before.
Well, let's start with money. She came up to ask her a question, but did she want to contribute to the
Yeah,
pod?
she can contribute. And then so it's gonna be Money, Reek. Let me see who is this. Jay came up. Then P. Yared, Jerica, and then Seal. So
Yes.
yeah, that's the order.
Yeah, everybody needs to go home. I've said this and I'll keep saying it. The Supreme Court got it wrong. I agree with what Trump is saying, what Trump is doing. Everybody needs to go home. The borders need to be closed. I'm tired of people representing Black Americans, meaning foundational Black Americans with a lineage, ancestry that built this country. Immigrants have lost their minds. Close the borders all the way down to our Black children having to compete with immigrant children who did not build anything. They're just coming over here dropping babies off for scholarships, for grants to educate our children, and they get more money. They send them to HBCUs because they're the minority. Also, this happened underneath the Biden administration. If you can look it up, where the Chinese were literally, the Chinese government were sending women over here to have babies so they can get a dual citizenship, or so that their children can become Americans. This is the issue. Send these people home. Now, Miss Walk, I do believe you, because after the civil rights era, they were pushing Pan-Africanism. So you really don't know any better, and nobody's going to jump on you. So I get what you're saying. She probably is ill-informed, and she's misinformed, because a lot of that was they were pushing a Pan-African mindset. No. These other diasporas, get out of our business. You don't represent us. You are immigrants. You are not us, and stop speaking for us. Fall back and stay out of our business. We don't want you representing us. And that's what's wrong with the Democratic Party. It's a bunch of foreigners and a bunch of immigrants trying to represent foundational Black Americans. You're not us. You cannot assimilate to be our lineage or our ancestry. Stop it and go home. That's all I have.
Okay, thank you. Good morning. What's up, Reek? It's on you.
What's good, bro? I
Chilling.
basically just had I want y'all basically asked her the question I wanted to ask her about the how long she been a part of these conversations, because with some people they new to these conversations, so we gotta like give them a little grace, and y'all did good with that, so yeah.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Jay. It's Jay. Jerica. No, Jay. Oh, so the other
It's
person
me,
left.
Eureka, Seal,
Yeah.
and then Dr. No Job.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Go ahead, Jay.
You welcome, my guy. You welcome. Let's see. I'm gonna be real, bro. Your prompt long as hell. I ain't even trying to read that shit.
Well, let
I'm
me
just
let me
gonna.
read it. Let me read it for the audience. If America was still slave codes, black codes, Jim Crow, segregated, no 1964 Civil Rights Act, no barriers broken by black Americans, would melanated immigrants still want to come to America en masse? And also, would they still want to call themselves black?
Whew, okay, now that's a mouthful. But let me break this down. Okay, if we were still using slave codes, these motherfuckers would not be even in our census. They wouldn't even be identified on census documents, literally. They would literally have to check the box and know. I mean, other. They would have to check other and write in what they are. Like, real talk, these people ain't broke no barriers. They ain't done nothing. They ain't been out here building no goddamn country or even an island for that matter. Like, real talk, they fleet. Like, did you see that boat that had like over 2,000 Haitians on that motherfucker, and they stopped it in the middle of the goddamn middle of the crossing and made them turn their ass back around?
When they threw
Like,
their
bro,
documents,
bro,
please.
what? Man, that shit was so funny. I seen that video. I said, "Cuz, come on."
They thought they were coming over here and they were coming home. No, go back.
No, bitch, turn your head back around. And make sure you go to the Haiti side of that island. Don't go to the Dominican side, because they waiting on horseback with bamboo sticks to motherfucking knock you upside your
Oh, they
head as soon
waiting
as
to
you come
smack
over
them.
there. As soon as you come over there, you getting smacked on up. Now, if we didn't break any barriers, if we didn't, I swear, if we wasn't the Michael Jacksons of being black, if we wasn't them goddamn niggas, if we didn't have that dog in us, wouldn't nobody be able to come over here. If it wasn't for us moonwalking, hee-heeing, stomping out there telling people we will overcome and all this other shit that we did during the 70s, the 60s, 70s, 80s, hell. Y'all forget during the 80s we still was up on their ass. They literally had to flood our community with rugs just to get us off their cakes. Then they had to start a fake propaganda media WAR called the WAR on Reels. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Shoot, y'all know that whole dare the DARE campaign that used to come to
Yeah.
our schools with the
Uh-huh.
dare to be different, the line and shit. Boy, I ain't gonna lie, that line mad at me now, cause boy, all I do is smoke blunts. You dare to be different, my ass. but yo, like real talk. And then for you Asians, oh, I got something special for you Asians, cause I'm, I'm conflicted with y'all. I really am. Y'all got me conflicted because I fuck with
No,
anime.
no, no, no. Don't be
I fuck with
conflicted
anime.
because they're
I
not
fuck with
conflicted about
anime.
us. They've made themselves, they've
No,
always made
No,
themselves
no,
clear.
money. Can y'all let me do my little bit real quick?
Okay, okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead and
yeah, yeah,
finish.
yeah, 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 yeah. Look, everybody who know me know I am serious. I am not serious about being conflicted about no goddamn Asians. Um, but I am conflicted when it come to anime. Now I am very conflicted with that. But y'all been tripping anyway. It's about time we got y'all together. We've been letting y'all slide under the pretenses of y'all quiet and y'all don't like fucking with people. But bullshit, y'all been running around here talking the most shit other than everybody else. Y'all really think y'all white. And the crazy part about that is YT people then came and dropped nukes on y'all. And y'all still want to be up underneath them. Which is crazy to me. Y'all want to be up underneath them like a shade tree. That is sad. But I'm gonna land with this. Look, um, we almost there, y'all. We just gotta wait 2 weeks for them to, dip back over here to into Congress when Congress commence again, July 15th. So in these next 2 weeks, we just need to really chill. Let these folks, run around here, feel safe or whatever. But everybody that's not Black American or quote unquote heritage American, you can take your ass home. If
And
you
get
just
out
got
our
over here,
business. Get out of
if
our business.
if you just got over here, you finna go home. Sucks to be you. And I land.
All right, thank you, thank you. All right, so Jerica left. We're gonna go to Seal. Seal Team 6. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Then Dr. No Job.
I'm Caucasian. You said what? How old am I? You asked about my
I didn't
age.
ask you your age. I asked you your ethnicity and where you from.
I'm Caucasian. I'm
What's your
from
ethnicity?
Caucasian Mountains.
What's your
What does this
ethnicity?
Caucasian.
have to do with you?
Now
Lost?
I was
You
just
lost?
listening to y'all, and it's pretty interesting to see the Black American side of things. And I'm actually shocked. I didn't.
Yeah, because please,
Go ahead,
we don't
Dr.
have
No
I'm
Job.
time.
shocked in the
What's
comment
up, no
section.
job? Yeah, get out
What's
of
up
our
to
house. Get
everybody?
out of our
Right.
house.
I'm
Did he
FBA all
say
day, middle. Huh? You said?
my
I'm
bad, my
FBA all
bad, doctor. My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm FBA all day. Everybody know who I am. Middle figure to the Asian community. Anybody who go to a Chinese restaurant, you need to be taken out back and dealt with in the worst way. To the older lady, I was just like her. When I first came on TikTok, I was Pan African. I'm from New York. They bred us to be a Democrat in Pan Africanism. It was
Yep.
all in our music. It was in
Hmm.
Jungle Brothers. I mean, you name it. It was in all our music. I walked around with the black medallion around my neck. I helped free Nelson Mandela. I was marching, all that good stuff, man. So it kind of embedded in us. But the
Yep.
reality is that it ain't both ways. I think Money said it. It ain't both ways. They take. And if we didn't open the door for the opportunities, no, they would never came to America. You know what I'm saying? They come here and they run on our lineage, our struggle, our history. You got someone like George Reed that be on her TV station or whatever talking about we did this and we did that. You had a Haitian woman, I think in Boston, Massachusetts, talking about we built this country. You didn't build nothing. So you're going to say America was nowhere until you got here 16 years ago? No railroads, no banking system. So I'm not buying that, man. You know, they're just a bunch of parasite bottom feeders. And the one who said they was on the boat, like 1,000 of them, I guess they don't know white tea supremacy. They don't know who's in the White House. See, we know white folks better than anybody on the planet. You think that's a win for you? Yeah, you might have won the battle, but you're definitely going to lose the WAR. Because you don't know white folks the way we know them white tea folks, though. They don't like to lose, they don't forget. I mean, you're fucking from Haiti. You should know that. When you did that 1804, that one hit wonder. You know what I'm saying? One thing you did, you destroy the French government at that time. And they're not going to forgive you. They're not going to forget. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't understand this at all with these type of people. And the all black American, if you ain't got your pom-poms out for them, go to Haiti, man. No one is stopping you. Go to Africa. No one is stopping you. Matter of fact, when you go to Haiti, take Roland Martin with you. I land on that.
Can I
Okay.
just make one thing clear? I
Yeah,
never,
good.
never ever been Pan African. I don't even know nothing about Pan African. Only thing that I do know is the Africans are not us. They don't have the same soul. They don't have the same spirit. And so, no, I've never saw myself as Pan African.
Okay, we open panel.
I
I
just want to
did.
say to the people in our business, this has nothing to do with you. This is our house. We can have conversations and stop saying FBA is divisive. We're not divisive. We're doing what we need to do going forward. We're coming together. We're building community and we're saying we're tired of immigrants representing us. We have marched for these people. We have fought for these people. We have done everything we needed to do and it has gotten us nowhere. And they have benefited off of our ancestry and off of our lineage and the sweat, blood, and tears that we have put into this country. We laid the foundation and they are reaping the benefits and we are tired. We are saying we are taking care of our own like we should have been doing since the beginning. But our ancestors were ill-informed, like Mrs. Walker is ill-informed, and they didn't know any better because they were pushing a pan-African mindset that all of these diasporas,
Would
we
you
all
please
are
not
one.
do that to me? Because I just got finished telling the whole panel
Ma'am, I
that I
said,
don't know anything about
oh,
Pan Africanism, and I know the difference
I
She's
between
not
said
me
you're
speaking
and my
about you though.
people
ill-informed.
Walk.
and
She wasn't
Africans. We're not
Miss Walk.
Africans.
She wasn't
When
speaking
she,
about. Hold on. She wasn't speaking about you. She just speaking in
well,
general.
would you stop with the ill-informed on walk?
But she
Because just leave
did she
me
say
out
that?
of it,
Hold on. Did
please.
she say that? Because I didn't hear her say that. If she said it,
Yes,
I
she
missed it.
did.
Okay. Well,
So
I
just
missed
leave
it. So
me
my
out
bad.
of it.
Okay.
But calling
Anyway,
Jamaican,
there's generations that are
Okay, well, it's
ill.
time.
Okay.
hold on, but
There's
calling Jamaicans our
generations
cousins.
that
Hold on,
are
calling.
ill informed. Okay. What I'm saying is they did push, like No Job said, they had pushed before in the previous generations to our older folks that pan-Africanism was the way, that everybody that's melanated is of the same. All these diasporas are the same. And we're not, because these immigrants get in high positions and they take care of their own. They don't give a damn about the FBA. They don't give a damn about the Black freedmen lineage. They don't care. And we are tired. We built it. We want our rights. We want our benefits, and we want our people to be represented, not by immigrants. Everybody needs to go home. I'm with Trump. Close the borders immediately.
So I'm
But
going
you
to say
said
this. Y'all are missing something very. She thought Jamaicans was our cousin, but she's so offended by Pan Africanism. She's Pan
Right. But
American.
and
No,
that's what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
wait,
She
wait,
had a
wait, 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 wait,
Pan-African
wait, wait,
mindset.
money, wait,
Yeah.
wait,
Okay.
wait. I'm trying to give you what she is, what her ideology is. She's Pan American, where she believes in the
Oh, okay.
Americas. That's what it's sounding like to me. So when they so anti-Pan African, they don't want to be called that, but they think the Caribbean are our cousins or like us or we're similar and stuff. That's Pan American.
Yeah, and she got
Yeah.
offended, and I didn't understand that. I was just saying her mindset. She was taught that generation, like No Job said, was taught that all of the diasporas represent us, and they don't. They don't. It becomes problematic for us. No Job, you're on mute.
That's still Pan Africanism when you think
Right.
Jamaicans are Haitian and part of our family. So she might not dead
And you breaking up. You breaking up, Doc.
Yeah.
and make.
You breaking up, Doc.
Yeah, you breaking up.
And we done
You
went
know,
out
I
this way.
wasn't trying to offend her. I was trying to educate her, but she jumped when I said African, like she said. She had a problem with that, but she was calling Jamaicans our cousins, which is an oxymoron. So I don't know what she was on.
Well, some of the older people I do like to after like I came to the realization that she really don't know, like to
Yeah,
handle
she
it
didn't like me saying
a
she
little
was
different.
ill-informed, which she
Yeah,
is.
right. But nobody likes to hear that. So you still say it once, and I caught it, but I didn't hear it the second time. But that's really what tipped her over. But let me go to Tony, and as Doc jump in, we go back to him. All right, Tony.
Yo, peace.
What up?
Hey,
Where you from? What's
question.
your ethnicity?
I'm American, man. I got a question though,
Wait,
man.
wait, wait. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
Oh, born and raised out of Baltimore.
Do you have an immigrant background?
Nah,
What's your thoughts on the prompt first? Then you can ask your question.
I can't. I was trying to read that, John. I can't even see that shit,
All
man.
right, it say if
Well,
America was still slave codes, black codes, Jim Crow, still segregated, no 1964 Civil Rights Act, no barriers broken by black Americans, would melanated immigrants still want to come to America en masse? And also, would they still want to call themselves black?
um, I think as far as Africans go, no. I do believe that we still was dealing with people from the Caribbeans because it's backyard. Um, so yeah, I don't think we like our massive droves though. It normally comes is coming from like out of Africa. We've been swallowed up with Nigerians in one in some areas, Kenyans in one area, Somalians in one, Eritreans in another. You know what I'm saying? That's just like when you go to like I'm out here in the Northwest right now. It's hella Somalians. I ain't never seen so many Somalians in
What you mean Northwest? What area? By like Sedonia?
Washington, Oregon area.
Huh? You said you was from Baltimore. Oh, you're not in Baltimore, but that's where you're from. Okay.
Yeah. I said, yeah, I thought I said Pacific Northwest, yo. My bad.
No, it's all
But yeah.
good.
But shoot, in Sedonia, you know what I'm saying? Like before I left, it was nothing but a whole bunch of Kenyans.
It's a lot of people from Sudan over there, and some
Yeah.
Somalis as well in that Sedonia area. Yeah,
Yeah, yo. So it was like that whole East Baltimore area just like swamped. I was like, man, this is crazy. I ain't never seen, and that was after I came back from out of Virginia.
but that's with a lot of Hispanics. That's
The
with a
east
lot of
side,
Hispanics. It's not a
yeah, a
lot of
lot of them El Salvadorian.
yeah, it's a lot of them over there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yo. I like when I saw that, it blew me, bro, because it was just like, this a black city. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on
Was.
here?
It was.
You know?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah. It was, bro. I mean, we still heavily populated there, but it's just they spreading us out to those county areas and stuff like that. Um, they gentrifying the heck out of that city right now. It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying, what we have to do though is like start going to those small local meetings and seeing who's running for office, etc. You know what I'm saying, and start making sure that we got a word. Um, also, get rid of this word called gang. I think that word is like detrimental to our culture, man. We want to say, yo, you gotta learn the rules of the game. This ain't no game. You think it's a game, you lose. You lost already. This is real
Game.
life.
I'm sorry. GAME.
Yeah. Yeah, ghetto attitude
GAME.
manipulating the environment.
Oh.
Yeah, ghetto attitude manipulating environment. Need to get rid of it.
You came up with that, fan? I never heard that before.
The God, Freedom Everlasting came up with it. I just
Oh, you
took
did?
it from the God.
Oh, okay. I never heard that before. That's funny though. But
Yeah,
we on the
yeah.
competition. You do know that we in the competition. You do know that. You do know that, right, fam?
You said competition?
Competition, yeah. You do know that, right?
Yeah, we not we a competition for what? Let me hear.
Resources. That's one. That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
The immigrants come here. They look at us as competition. Yeah. That's why they put them in political office, and they do stuff for they people and they people only, for the resources, yo. And so they stole $9 billion in Minnesota. Are
Yo,
you aware of that, sir?
can you be mad at him?
Yeah, I'm pissed off that
Yeah,
we allow that.
yes,
I'm
we
pissed off
can
that.
be.
Hold on, man. I'm pissed off that we allow that. I'm pissed off that we vote for them just because they black or melanated, I should say. Yeah, I'm mad at us more than anything because we fell for the okie doke. I voted for Obama twice, right? Twice. That would
Uh-huh.
woke me up, to be honest. 'Cause I thought we were all black. He ran on blackness. He didn't run on Kenyanness. The older generation that told us, yo, it, this ain't working out for us, man, to be voting for somebody just because they black. They should have
Yeah,
been beating
and
on our head
listen,
when I was growing up. They not our friend like that. They are competition. We
that's a
should be
fact.
Yeah,
And
together.
but
listen, we,
Yeah.
we we the only people in this country that the United States federal government owes something. So every fucking
facts.
set aside that other people get, that was supposed to be for us and us only. I mean, you got to think
Right.
about it in the school system. They got all these programs to teach these kids how to speak English, like Dr. Jobs always bring up. That takes away from our kids. Like, I mean, it's certain schools that at one time was predominantly black, and now they predominantly Hispanic. Like, that's a
Facts.
problem. But yeah, that's an issue. It is a
That's
problem.
facts. That's facts. And I totally agree with you. I'm saying, but the 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 Hispanics is the new is that new whatever title they was giving us at that time of workers.
But
You
no,
know,
they're not even that because they're not just working these menial jobs. Like
Right.
they in every industry. It's not
Exactly.
like back in the day they was coming over here and taking $4 to work. Like they working real jobs,
yeah,
real
they
professions.
working real
And get us
gigs now.
fired.
They want that pay.
And
They
get us,
coming in for that pay.
and then
Yeah,
get us
so
fired. Competition.
that's a
That's
problem.
competition, sir.
Yes.
That's what
I mean,
competition
the
in
biggest case,
California.
the biggest discrimination case in California
California, I'm about to
is
say that.
because of
Yeah. Yeah.
Hispanics, these
Right.
Mexicans or whatever, disrespecting black people at the job site. That's
Right.
the biggest case of discrimination in history.
Right, and I was just about to say that in California, you also have Latino on audio saying they don't get government contracts to Black Americans. We only give it to the Latinos and call a black child monkey, and she wanted to beat the child up. They on video, they on audio, not video, audio saying these things, yo. So again, competition, yo. That's why. Listen,
Yo,
man, I know it might be hard, but middle finger to them, yo. Middle every
yo,
single one of them.
no. Yo, you
Hey,
hear? It's not, it's not hard when you blatantly see it because like I said, I'm out here in the Northwest. I joined the union. I saw it firsthand.
right.
I'm
Hey,
saying I saw it firsthand with them. Like Mug literally told the foreman, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, dude move too slow. Like I told you, I got my homeboy, he ready to work right now. I'm like,
hey, let me get to I want to get to sincere, and then we'll go back to open panel. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. All right,
yeah.
sincere, can you hear me?
Peace to y'all. Morning.
Peace. What up? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from North Carolina. American.
And do you have an immigrant background?
No, I do not.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
If America was still slave codes, black codes, Jim Crow, still segregated, no 1964 Civil Rights Act, no barriers broken by black Americans, would melanated immigrants still want to come to America in mass? And also, would they still want to call themselves black? I think when immigrants come to the United States, they're invited here. They're invited here by the United States. The United States is a corporation. It's a company.
Stop the cap.
So the United States does not have an EIN number, sir. I'm not trying to argue. I'm
You
just
just said that. Hold on. No, I said it's cap because you said they invited here. Who
yes.
invited melanated immigrants?
They're invited by the government for a labor force,
Okay, can you
right?
tell us? Can
Through
you show? Can
various
you give us
programs.
evidence, sir? Can you give us evidence of them inviting
melanated foreigners over here? Can you show us where they doing that?
What do you think a visa is?
No, no, no. I want you to no, 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 no. Can you
Workforce
give us
programs?
can you give us tangible evidence that they are inviting? Because see, y'all say a lot of shit, but nobody ever really challenge y'all and say, "Hey, won't you show us that?" Y'all just say shit. So can you show us where they inviting these people over here?
Can I show you where they? You can go do the research yourself,
No, no,
sir.
no, 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 no. You
No,
said
you
it,
can
bro.
go
The
do the
burden of
research
proof is
yourself. I'm
on you,
answering a
my guy.
question. I'm answering a question, so I don't need you to interrupt me while I'm answering a
But the
question.
problem is you didn't answer the question. He didn't ask you that. You read the prompt. You didn't answer the prompt. If none of this shit we did happen, now answer the question. Would they be here? If none of the shit we did happen, you read the prompt.
Right.
Would the influx of melanated people looking for a better life happen?
I want to see these invitations that they
If
sending
they
out to
got to
these
come over here
melanated
and have
foreigners.
to actually put in the work that we put in, would they be here for a better life without the better life being available?
So you mean if what the things that people
The
did
prompt,
here?
bro. You read the prompt. I heard what you read. All of
If
it is a
America
hypothetical.
was still slave codes, black codes, and Jim Crow, still segregated, no 1964 Civil Rights Act broken by black Americans, would melanated immigrants still want to come to America in mass? Yes, they would still want to come to America in mass because America is where
That's
everything
a
is at.
goddamn lie. That's a lie, man. Come on.
Stupid fuck,
You gotta be
man.
One
honest.
minute. Can I chime in, fellas? Good
Go
morning.
ahead. Go ahead.
Good morning, Black
We
America. So
need
I
some
guess you don't
estrogen. Yes.
understand if Black
Good morning, family.
Americans.
D, BX,
What up, bro?
everybody here.
Good morning. So I think you said something very pivotal. America is where everything is happening. The point of the prompt is none of this that you think is happening today would even be happening if we didn't fight through slave codes, black codes, Jim Crow, segregation, the Civil Rights Act. Like none of that. We wouldn't have civil rights. We wouldn't have the 1964 Civil Rights Act. We wouldn't even have immigration because they didn't want the melanated immigrants in here. And you know what I've been researching? JFK. JFK, when he had to address the quota system, he said everybody in America are immigrants except for one group, Black Americans. The president today, the sitting president, says that we don't get the credit we deserve for building this nation. And you think if we didn't do all that to have what we have today, y'all still would be coming to America? Those immigrants wouldn't come to America, sir. They didn't want them in this country in the first place.
Hey, BX, by the way,
Yeah.
uh,
So who's
America would
responsible for
hold
immigration?
on, bro.
What's the agency or
Hold
department that's
on.
responsible
Man,
for immigration?
Hey,
hold on.
hold. Hey, Sincere, you can go. I'm gonna let you. You can respond right after Real.
But America, what we're describing is the shit that all melanated immigrants are fleeing from. So if it's fucked up there and you want to come to a better America, what if America wasn't better and it was the same shit? You wouldn't come.
Exactly.
What's is there a tether up here? What's going on?
Finish what you're saying, bro. But I just really want to see this. And so, can you actually concede that there's no invitations been sent out that America is sending to the third world? That's all I'm saying. I need you to finish what you're saying. Are you gonna say that you just made that up, or you just pure talking or whatever?
Sir, are you familiar with civics? Are you civically literate?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
understand how jurisdictions work?
You
Do you
said what?
understand how agencies work? Do you
Yeah,
understand how state,
absolutely,
federal, and local
absolutely.
agencies work? Okay,
Absolutely.
so
So again, that ain't answering my question. You see, you're pivoting again. Can you
so
show
if
me
you're
evidence
familiar with
of the
these things,
invitations? Yes or no? Or can you just admit that you're just parrot talking?
no, I'm not just
Shout out to
parrot
my boy
talking.
Color.
These
So
are
where's the invitations at?
invitations that get sent out
Can you?
to other countries for them to send
Yeah,
their
where they at?
people here
They
by
send.
way
I
of
want to see.
contracts.
So where they sending them to in
I'll be right
Africa
back.
and the Caribbean? Yeah, yeah. Put it on the screen. Thank you, sir. That's all we asking.
And also, I brought
What
him
is
up.
Sincerely's lineage? What is he?
He said he a Black American. Wow, I brought him up because of his comment. He said that we're not in competition. No, he said we're in competition with ourselves, and
A
that's not
lie.
true.
Okay. So
But yeah,
he's
I
I
wanted to
guess you
ask
Italian.
him
don't.
about
Okay.
that.
I guess you never read Dr. Claude Anderson's book. I guess you don't read books like that, to be honest with you, because I just explained to you they taking our resources and giving it to them under the guise of being black. That's called competition.
You're
So when
operating
you
as
Yo,
an
take,
but
individual,
also,
sir.
hey,
You're
yo,
operating
also,
as an
Dr. Clark
individual who
gave you the
thinks that he's
solution.
black, who think that he's a colored.
I am black. I am black. What the fuck you
No,
talking
you're
about? I am
not
black.
Black
black.
don't have
Yes,
You're
nothing to
not
I
do
am.
black.
with
Your
color,
skin is
sir.
not
Yes,
black, sir.
I am.
Yo,
Your
Black.
skin is
Hold
not
on,
the color of a
sincere,
tire. Your
sincere.
skin
Hold
is
Sincere,
on,
black.
not the
sincere.
We
We
say the
are
word
old
black.
enough to understand that the black that we talk about for our ethnic group is not a
Thank
color.
you. Thank you. He know that. He
And
know that.
his
He not
name
that.
should be unsincere, because this
Thank
motherfucker
you.
ain't sincere at
You
all.
He
guys
know.
are
Hold on.
not
He know.
talking
Hold on.
about
He know.
anything in
He
the
know. Hold
legal
on.
realm of
Sincere. You know.
classification.
Share. You know. Say word black. We talking about an ethnicity. We talking about a culture, yo. And you know that, fam. I mean, you might got. You know. You're not
Black
that.
ethnically, according to the United States, means you're from Africa.
Oh
So
no,
now
it
what?
don't mean that. It
Yes, it
don't mean that.
does.
Oh, wait, I'm explaining.
According
We
to the
put. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
SF81
Hold on.
form by
Hold
the
on. Man.
government
Man.
document, it
Hold on,
surely
man. Let me
does.
tell you why. We put black culture into Google. Africa don't pop up. Only Black American pop up. Debunk already. Man, you lightweight. Come
So
on with
are we
that dumb
having
shit, yo.
conversations based off of what
Hey,
the United
sincere. We
States
all listen.
You
defines
just said the
Sincere,
people
white
or
man. You
sincere.
went with the white man.
We all know that the definitions changed. The
Thank
definition
you.
of black was changed. What was it? What was it before it had anything to do with?
Mama.
Hold on, money talk. You got hot mic. What was the definition of black before it was changed?
pale.
what was the definition of black before it was changed?
Yes.
I don't know the definition of black before it was changed. I know the
Bingo.
definition by the way
It
the
had
United
absolutely
States is
nothing to do.
Bingo.
defining
Well, hold on.
black.
It had
Okay,
absolutely
hold on.
nothing
Answer.
to do with
All right, you don't
sub-Saharan
know.
Africa, though. That's for sure.
It meant what? What you said, Matt G?
No, I said it had nothing to do with
So so
sub-Saharan
so
Africa.
so so
Africa.
my only thing is this. How is the United States defining these things? Not by how
Answer
So
this
here's
question.
the
Answer
interesting.
this question for me.
Yo, why y'all muting, man?
Be quiet, bro.
Hey, Matt G, bro, don't talk to
Be
me like
quiet,
that,
man.
B.
I
Hey,
could
Tony,
talk
Don't
to
hold
you
on,
talk
like
to me
Tony.
that,
like
man.
that.
Hold on, Tony. I'm gonna let you jump in. Hold on, Tony.
Stupid. So on our birth certificates, is there African American anywhere on anybody's birth certificate? Sincere, since you say we not black, is black on anybody's birth certificate? Is Negro on
black
anybody's different?
black is a
That ain't what
classification.
I asked you.
But
I asked you.
you're asking stupid questions.
Well, then
Not
you.
do you not
Stupid.
understand how classification works?
You don't understand. You don't.
Just
So I'm gonna just ask you this: if there were indigenous people here on the land, right, and they were reclassified to black, right? How are they connected to Africa? It's a reclassification term. There's no African American on anybody's birth certificate. And that the definition that you're reading today didn't start into the 19th century. We can look at New York, right? The land that they were giving by the Dutch, that was called Land of the Blacks. Now, today, they're calling it Little Africa. The Negro burial ground was always the Negro burial ground, but now they're calling it the African burial ground. Things change. But there's no connection to Africa for black in the
I
original
get
sense.
that.
And the original sense. If you get that, then why are you giving the pushback? I don't get it.
I'm giving the pushback because no one's speaking in the terms that the United States uses and recognizes
He one of them
today
Sir,
black
for
we
law
don't care what the
dictionary.
administrative
white man has
purposes.
He
defined us as, sir.
Y'all
And,
got
and,
it.
no,
and I'm gonna let
he's
the
one of those
brothers
black
handle
law.
you. I'm gonna
He's
let
one
the
of
brothers handle you.
I got
he's
some
one of those
audio. Let's
black
let's let's
law
listen to the audio real
dictionary.
quick.
More.
Understood.
I'm a
Focusing only
more.
on Black Americans as an ethnonym. What it means for Black to be an ethnonym for Black Americans. An ethnonym is a name used for a distinct people group with a shared identity shaped by history, culture, and social experience. In the United States, Black functions as an ethnonym when it refers specifically to Black Americans as a people group, not just a color label. So in this context, Black is not describing skin tone. It operates as a group name for a population formed within the United States through shared historical experience, cultural development, and social recognition. 1. Why Black works as an ethnonym for Black Americans. Black functions as an ethnonym because it identifies a recognized population group in the U.S., is used in official government classifications, refers to a shared historical and cultural experience within American society, is used in law, policy, and civil rights data collection. The key point, it is a social identity category, not just a physical descriptor. 2. Government usage, formal recognition. The U.S. federal government uses Black as a standard category in population data. The U.S. Census Bureau classifies people under Black or African American for statistical and civil rights purposes, but also allows individuals to identify as Black alone. Source, U.S. Census Bureau, Race and Ethnicity Overview, posh/census.gov/topics/population/race about.html. This matters because ethnonyms are often validated through institutional use, law, census, education, etc. 3. Academic definition of ethnonym use. Linguistics and anthropology define ethnonyms as names for ethnic groups recognized in society, labels that can shift over time based on self-identification and social recognition. The Oxford English Dictionary documents Black as evolving from a descriptive term into a collective identity label used for a people group in modern usage. Source, Oxford English Dictionary, entry on Black as a racial ethnic identifier. Shammer 4, Civil Rights era role in
It's
defining
almost
the term.
over, y'all.
In U.S. history, the term Black became widely adopted as a self-defined group identity during the mid-late 20th century, replacing older terminology in public discourse, law, and activism. This shift helped establish Black as a political identity, a cultural identity, a recognized group label, ethnonym in society. 5. Key takeaway. For Black Americans specifically, Black is an ethnonym because it names a socially recognized people group in the United States, used in government classification, law, and cultural identity, not just a color term.
All right, so there you have it.
He dropped though. See how he dropped.
He
Yeah, I see.
ran. He
Yeah.
ran. So
He
And here's
packed
another
himself
problem.
up because he knew it was coming. He didn't have any
Right.
type of argument or leg to stand on.
Right.
And this is the problem with these type of people. They are dangerous to us because they have this Pan-African mindset. It's the mindset. And don't go out there representing us because you're ignorant. You're up here playing semantics. We don't have time for that.
Right. We have WAR. They do to my you ain't black with the white man. I don't give a fuck what the white man
We
say.
don't care what the white man
Exactly.
defines us as.
Right. Right. He
What
wanted
are you
the more
talking
people.
about?
He wanted the more. I could drive a car with no license because I'm not driving, I'm traveling. But they can never show you evidence of that. They can never
And we
show you
don't-
evidence of that.
Right,
That's
and we
in
don't have
Title
a problem
42.
if
That's
you're
in
a
Title
tether.
42,
Represent your
New York.
people, tether, but don't come up here trying to assimilate
Hold
and
on,
say
Tony,
that
I'm gonna
you're
let you go right after
foundational
money.
because you're not.
Right.
All right, what were you saying, Tony? Go ahead. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
my
was.
bad.
Hey, what's your name, New York?
Are you
The
speaking to
brother
me?
next to me.
I'm Dr.
Oh,
No Jaw. I'm Dr. No Jaw. Dr. No Jaw.
Hey, no
Yes.
job. It said 42 USC 13 506A 1 through 3. It's an exemption from commercial driving.
Well, sure,
That's
okay, all right,
dealing
I
with
got you, I
that.
got you.
Oh
Show me
shit!
a video.
Hold on.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
more?
Show me a video you drive. Show me a video you driving a car.
Come on,
No
come
light.
on,
Hold on,
brother.
man. Hold on. Section
You ask
245. Hold on,
come
fam.
on, you
No,
pushing the
because you
goalpost.
fam, no, I'm not.
Pushing the goalpost.
You up there bringing, I said you cannot drive a car without a license, and you bring up section 24. I want to see you drive with no license plate, no tag, and the police pull you over, and you say what you say, and the police let you go. Videotape that and send it to me. And you got me.
Well,
Yeah, you got
they
me.
not driving, they traveling, y'all.
Traveling.
Okay?
Thank you. Yeah. Just show it to me, and I believe what you're saying.
Hold
We
on.
got a
now.
sovereign citizen up here.
You just moved
Yeah,
now. Don't see
They
you
driving.
just like the
sounds
police.
like
I
it.
never the
You know what I'm
goalpost.
saying? That's like they're trying to call you a sovereign because you asking for
So,
reparations.
hold on.
Like,
So
come
hold on
bro.
real quick. Are you?
I like
listen.
breaking into people's houses and shit. I don't fuck with y'all, man.
Make y'all
Hey,
bugging out.
hey, Tony. So Tony, what are you? You a Moor or like what are you? What?
He probably got a fez in his closet right now.
And if I did, so what? That
All right.
wouldn't make me no blacker than you, no less
Are
blacker
you
than you,
Tony?
bro.
Are you Tony Noble Drew Ali?
Nah, I'm Tony Allah.
Right, a child toucher, a
Oh, you
convicted
said
child
Tony
toucher, by the
Allah.
way. But hold on, I'm gonna say
Yeah,
this
I'm
about
Tony Allah.
Tony.
Arm, leg,
I
leg,
mean,
off
think,
the
what
pain
am I?
head.
Hold on.
Where y'all,
If
What
all
the?
y'all
if
got
he
I
if
jokes.
he
did say
lose
what?
if
Tony
he lose
Allah
his
That's
hit.
feds,
Tony
he
right
go get a
there.
bucket of
Get
That's him.
Tony.
he just go get a bucket of KFC and put it on his head.
Oh
If he
shit!
loses his
But
feds,
the
he just
sad
Oh
go
yeah,
part,
that's the
but the
feds,
get an
man.
sad,
empty bucket.
but
Can
the,
I get an empty bucket,
Now,
please?
hold on. Now, now,
but the
you
Tape
coming
some
with all this.
confetti
You
on the
coming with
side
all
of it.
this here. Yeah, I guess this little funny comedian joking y'all doing what y'all call it, the
Bro,
dozen, right?
you
clowning
the
you.
You know what I'm
biggest
saying?
joke.
You
The
coming with the
That's
so-called
not
more,
dozen.
clowning
But
you
you.
internet
You're a
morons are the
don't
tether.
biggest
talk over
jokes, nigga.
top of me. Don't talk over
You're a
top of me,
tether.
bro.
You're a tether. We call clowning you. You're not from our culture like that. Called
Yeah,
clowning a clown.
hey, bro, I'm from the same culture you from, no
No,
You
you're
job.
know what
not.
we
You
You know what
do?
you
I'm
said
saying?
you
Now,
traveling. You're a
to
foreign.
answer, hold on now, stop
Traveling.
talking over to me.
You
You're
All
a
right, look,
traveler.
y'all. Hey, let him
Where
talk
where
real
that
quick, y'all.
briefcase y'all be bringing to court?
Let's hear what he got to say, y'all. Then we'll respond. Go ahead,
Yeah, no
Tony. What were
job.
you trying to say?
Thank
So
you,
Where
look,
that
I
host.
did
brown
Thank you,
ask you:
host.
briefcase y'all be bringing to
Are you
court?
a Moor or a sovereign citizen?
I'm neither nor.
All right, I'm not trying to be funny. So you said you Tony Allah.
True indeed.
Are you a 5%er? Like what?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you're a
What's today's
5%er.
What's
Gotcha.
mathematics,
today's
brother?
math? What's today's math? Please,
Yeah,
please. Give him his time to shine. What's today's math,
yeah. What's
Tony?
today's
Please.
Nah, yeah.
mathematics, God?
So right, ain't no job. So
What's today math fan?
Today's
Ask it.
math,
What's
please,
today
please
math fan?
enlighten us.
What A
Please,
stand
today's
no,
for?
math.
that wasn't the first thing we was dealing with, no
Well,
job.
we're
We
dealing with
switch it.
today's math. Please
Hey, you
enlighten
Right,
us,
can't
today
you can't
please.
math.
spit that,
If
brother. You got to
Break the
tell us.
alphabets down. Break the mathematics, man. What
Yeah,
A stand
hit
for?
us with the 120. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
Peace to the gods. How you God?
Come on, Richard. Come
Sorry,
I'm
on,
dog.
Richard.
divine.
Allah,
All right,
Tony.
all right, go ahead,
Richard,
y'all. Come
I'm
Allah,
on, man.
Tony.
divine.
Come
That's
on.
what
All
I
right, y'all.
am.
Let's get back serious. Come on.
Yeah, see,
All right,
y'all
all right. Go
see,
ahead.
I
Go ahead,
appreciate
Tony.
that, host, because that's
All
one
right.
thing I see y'all do have respect for the gods. I do
We
appreciate
do,
that.
Tony.
All right.
We
Yeah.
do.
Go ahead.
You
Go
know
ahead.
what I'm
Let's hear it.
saying?
Let's hear it. Go ahead.
So ain't no job. When you said, yo, when you said something about the commercial driver, and all you did was say, yo, nobody ever brings you evidence. And I just gave you a law to go look up in, bro. That's all I did. All right. It
Not facts,
wasn't for
fam.
no.
That's not facts. Facts, you know what a fact is? You driving a car with no license plate, no tags, no license. Police pull you over and you say section 24856 BCDD. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Oh, you could go, sir. Show me that and you got me. That's called facts. Not with some white tee man or somebody putting them law that you think it means you could drive with no license, or no license plate. It don't work, sir. A bunch of more got caught in Massachusetts about 5 years ago. And you know where they at right now? They traveling to jail. They went to jail right now as we speak. So it don't work, sir. If it worked, they would never been to court and the judge and they said that. You can't hold me, your honor. I'm a Moor. Man, take your Moor ass to jail, no bail. That's what they did, fam.
Yeah,
If
It
that
don't
shit
work.
no, I
worked,
ain't
if
got
that
nothing to
shit
do.
worked,
I ain't
we would see a widespread
first
of it,
off,
especially
brother.
Thank you,
First
nowadays,
off,
bro.
brother, I don't
With
got
with
nothing
as
to do
high as
with them.
everything is,
All right.
because you made it up, nigga. You can't show us.
Second off, no job. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grant you something. You know what I'm saying? Today's mathematics is knowledge. First and foremost, bro, go do the knowledge, bro. I gave you the source to go do the knowledge.
Explain to you, fam. A Moor
I
did the
just
same.
gave, hey, bro,
That's not true.
just hear what
Go.
I'm saying. Stop listening to me.
His source is
Hey,
freedomofthetravel.org.
can I ask the 5% or something? Hey, 5%er, let me ask you this. Where is a community that y'all have developed and economically strong with your 5% knowledge of the day and shit? Where is that community at? Can we go see it?
It's all around you, bro.
No. I'm talking about
It's a
you.
no.
No.
It's all.
Everything around
You
me
asked
ain't
me
had
a
nothing to do.
question. I
Ain't no,
gave you an answer.
everything around me is not 5% of shit.
It's
I'm talking about.
around you.
Oh, bro.
All that hip hop you absorbed all your life growing up, your whole
No,
entire culture, bro.
I ain't listen to no dumbass hip hop,
That
bro.
don't come from, hold on, I don't come from no
So at
5%.
the end of the day, what do you have? What have you built in your group of people. You 5%ers that's supposed to be know the Lord of God and all the shit, whatever the fuck you say. What have you built in the black community?
Driver license.
Absolutely nothing.
Come on, God. You the gods.
That's
So
it.
what
That's it.
have the gods built that's been beneficial for the black community? Other than standing on a fucking corner talking about knowledge.
They
License.
give you today's mathematics, B. You don't know, son.
You don't have a license on you? I was just trying to run the store to get some
Oh
food.
my God, this was not
Okay,
on
well, you
my
know you
bingo
got the
card.
vehicle.
How did we get a
Don't cut me
5%
off.
off here?
No, sir, you
Don't
were
cut
going
me
to
off.
stay here, okay? All right, so you don't have your license on?
Today's video covers another case involving someone associated with the sovereign citizen movement, a group often known for challenging traffic laws and legal requirements. This individual has reportedly been arrested more than 8 times within a single year.
All right. That shit don't work.
And he got off once.
They
You know
probably
why?
Nine
Because
times
said,
out of
Don't
they
mute
see
me
these
up.
nine
people as
times out of
mentally
10, you gonna get
challenged,
your
bro.
ass locked
I
up.
want to know where the
They
community at. That's what I'm looking for. Where that goddamn
they
Now,
treat them
5%
like
of the community?
yo,
they
shut
treat
up,
them like
man.
they
Like you
mentally
told me, yo,
challenged.
shut up,
Why do
bro.
I need Tony?
Let me
Why
tell
do I
you where
need
the
Where that
community
5% of
at, brother.
community at?
Let me tell you where the community at. Let me tell
Tony?
you
Why
where the
do I need to look
community
it
at,
up?
you deaf,
Yeah,
dumb,
tell
and
me where it
blind
said.
fool.
Yeah, where it said, brother.
Why do I need to look it up, Tony? The
Yeah,
penal
break it down
code.
to me, brother from the soul, brother from the earth. Come on, brother God. Break it down for me,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. I'm sorry you ain't reached this level,
Yeah,
but
That's
I don't
right.
want to
Let
reach
me
that
it's a
level.
thing called
What level is that?
self-governing.
What
Yeah.
level is that?
It's a thing in our nation called
Let's
Where
get
where you
self-governing.
back
where
to
you
the
where you chef
community.
where
Where is the community?
Yo,
where you
shut the
doing that
fuck
at?
up and
Whoa,
listen.
whoa,
Where's the
whoa,
Shut
community?
the fuck
Oh,
up
whoa,
he
and listen,
mad.
bro.
He acting like a
whoa.
He
god
ain't
with
got
no
one.
power.
He ain't got one.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, your
He
God
a
ain't. You tell
powerless
your God to
god.
do whatever you want me to
Where's
do,
the
and I do it
community
10
at,
times
God?
greater.
Your brother from another
hold on.
brother from another
Yeah.
mother.
I
Where's
have
that
one
black
question for
community at?
Tony. He ain't
Go
got
ahead.
one, bro.
Go ahead. Ask the
It's a
question.
win. So Tony, let me ask you this real quick, Tony. Do you pay taxes by chance?
No.
You don't pay
He gonna,
taxes.
Oh
No.
he gonna.
shit.
You
He don't
work?
got no job.
Hold on. You don't work or something? Is
Yeah,
that what it is?
I work with 737 Union out here, brother.
Hold on, and you don't pay no taxes.
I pay state taxes.
You don't pay federal taxes.
No.
So you can show us a paycheck stub, and we can see federal withholding, Social Security.
The
You don't
fuck
pay
I'm gonna
none of
show
that
you my paycheck stuff,
because you're a
bro.
fucking liar. You don't even have to
No,
show
I
your
don't
name.
do.
Just show where
Yo,
you
that's
don't
one
pay
thing I
taxes.
don't do is lie. Who the
Let
fuck?
me
Yo,
see.
who the
You
fuck
do
are you to
lie,
be
nigga.
lying to, bro?
You lying right now.
Who the
You
fuck are you to
lying
lie
right now,
to?
bro.
Who
One
are you to
thing
lie
is for
to,
sure
man?
in America,
What is wrong with you people, man?
unaliving in taxes.
What is wrong with y'all, man?
No, what's wrong with you sitting up here lying to people? You're a grown ass man over here
A
believing in
grown
fairy.
ass
Oh,
man,
I
and I
don't
ain't
pay no
never paid no.
taxes.
I probably paid taxes 2 times.
Do you use
You're a
fiat
damn lie.
currency, my brother?
You how old are you? You like 50 something, bro. So your ass will be
I
in prison
never,
right now,
and,
bro.
and I'm telling you, nigga, I ain't never
You will be
paid
in prison
taxes.
right now. You'll
He
be in
used the
prison.
code
I ain't never paid taxes, bro.
CF551-223 withholding federal taxes. The code 95392.
Yeah,
Uh,
88001. Fuck you,
My
nigga.
brother. My brother. Do you use fiat currency, my brother?
his brother uses
I
code
use the same currency
9CZ2.
all of y'all use.
CZ2.
All
I
right.
think I.
So here's the thing, man.
All right, hold on. Look, y'all.
I ain't
I'm gonna
never
let him go
paid
ahead and speak.
federal
Go ahead. You
taxes.
got 1
Probably
minute, and
paid
then
it.
we gonna hold on. You got 1 minute. Then we gonna go to solo thinker. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get your time. Go ahead.
Not pay federal taxes.
Because
Go
I
ahead,
chose
Tony.
to
It's on
file
you. You got a
exempt, bro.
minute. Go ahead. Let me start your minute. Let me start it.
I just filed exempt, bro. There ain't a whole lot to it. You know that little spot, the little square right there says exempt. You got the option to do that. And taxes is a voluntary system. If you want to really go into it.
Wesley Snipes went to jail for not paying taxes. It was
So
on
why
his.
you volunteer for the state and not the Fed?
Yeah, Wesley Snipes went to jail for not paying his business tax, brother.
Taxes
Not
and
Went to
taxes.
jail for tax evasion. Period.
Yeah, it was on his business, not
It's
his
no. It's
But
personal.
tax
taxes,
evasion.
taxes.
Period, sir.
Thank you.
Tax evasion on
Taxes.
his business, not
It's
his
tax
personal.
But
evasion. Period. All right.
it's taxes, man.
Yeah.
It's
It was
taxes,
on his
fam.
business. Yes, it was a tax evasion.
Why
Yes.
you
But
don't?
it's
Why you pay state and not fed? Why you didn't
yeah.
exempt
How you get away
it?
with that
You
one?
can't
Yeah.
get out of that. They don't have
No,
a form. They don't have a form
so you ain't
anymore.
got no fucking code for that shit, huh?
They
Hell
don't
no.
shut yo, bro. They don't have a
Hey,
form for
hold
you to
on,
fucking
Tony,
file
that's your time,
exemption
bro.
with the
Hold
state.
on, that's your time. I want to go to Solo think, and then we'll go back to open panel. Solo, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
Virginia, Black American, grandparents, great grandparents, everybody was born here.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Uh, no, this is what I really came up here for. Did somebody say that our government doesn't go get the immigrants to bring them over here? Is that what I heard
Yeah,
earlier?
I asked him where's the invitation they sending out to the melanated foreigners. 'Cause he said that they go over there and invite all these people over here.
Yeah, the 1980 refugee resettlement program they do. Yeah, everybody don't come by the border. They do bring people over here.
No, we know they bring people over here. Those are organizations. That's not the United States. It's not sending out invitations saying, "Hey, come to America." And if you can show me the evidence like that last guy couldn't, then maybe I read through it and you can prove me wrong.
And why is he dressed? That's
She just
crazy.
proved your ass wrong. You want to move the goalposts,
No.
nigga.
I want. Did she just drop down?
I
Yeah.
think
Let me see.
so.
She might have. She coming back
I
up.
think
She might
Christopher.
have had a bad connection. She coming up now.
Yeah, I want to see this invitation that the United States government is sending out to these people saying, "Come to America."
The same invitation that this current president sent out to the white South Africans, he bringing them over here. That's the same invitation. The 1980 refugee resettlement
Okay,
program.
so no, there's no invitations. Is what you're saying?
Oh Lord! If you say so, you can go look up and see how many refugees each president then brought over here. I understand he
Refugees
made.
is not an invitation. What the fuck? Listen, refugees. That's some United Nations shit. First of all, uh, y'all said that they invite people over here. They go to these countries, invite them over here for labor. That's what the fuck he said. This is what I keep hearing, and nobody can ever produce an invitation.
Yo, why y'all be acting so smart
Hey,
but be
shut up!
so
I'm
fucking
asking you to
stupid at the
shut up.
same
If
time?
you can't show me the invitation, can you? Can you show me the invitation?
Currently
Hold on,
the.
I'm asking Tony because he
Oh,
came
okay.
off the mic he came off the mic saying we sound so stupid. So where's the invitation there, Tony? We know that you
Y'all be
dumb.
it's
Okay, you
like y'all
think
don't
that you
what
can
I
run
don't get,
around.
what I
He
don't
he
get,
really
what I
believed
do
that this.
not get is
What you
that
don't get?
we've been constantly lied to or
Yeah,
we've been tricked with
you
wording,
doing the set of your
but
own lying, bro. You doing the set
we
of your own
still
lying.
act
You
like
can't
we
listen.
still
You
act
can't
like that
combat a
things
lie with a
can't
lie,
happen
bro. That
right now.
ain't how it works. You don't combat a lie with a lie. Okay, so we don't care about your pontificating ass. But now let's get back to the miss. Hey, yeah, can you find that invitation that they give out to these melanated foreigners to ask them to come to America,
So you just
work
want the
and everything?
melanated ones. You don't care about the other one.
Well, any one of them. I want to see
Okay.
that the U.S. government is handing out
Hell yeah, that
invitations
nigga
saying, "Come
love
to America."
Chinese. That nigga love Chinese
I
food. He
swear, 'cause
be
they don't do
gay.
nothing but dog the
I
black
don't
ones
even
out.
eat Chinese food.
Hey,
I
hold
don't
on.
even.
Hey, Solo.
There's no black
Tony,
ones. We
this
the only
ain't your
black one.
house. Remain
Solo.
No,
calm.
no. The
Solo.
reason. Yeah, go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead, John.
Solo. They not black. Like, what are you talking about? The black ones.
Well, the darker skin, however y'all
What
choose to
about them
color.
Oh,
though?
did y'all check her
What
lineage first?
What
She ain't
about
rich.
them? Yeah,
She
she said
said
she
she
was
black
Black
American.
Yeah,
American.
I'm black American
So
just 'cause
now
I
let me
don't
ask
think
you
like
this,
y'all.
Solo.
I'm not black
Solo.
American.
Do
Huh?
you somehow think that they come over here and work with us or something?
I know don't none of them do. Don't none of them like us.
All right,
But I'm
so
just trying to
why
figure
do
out
you? So
why are
let me
y'all
ask you.
just
Hold on, I'm not
okay.
finished. So why do it matter what color their skin is? Immigration has harmed the black community since its inception, no matter what color the immigrant was.
But my question is, it seems like y'all only dog or only one set of
The
immigrants.
reason
Man,
the
we want
reason hold
all
on.
immigrants out of
The
here, all
reason
of
I
them.
Okay.
asked about the melanated ones, the reason I asked about the melanated ones, because the guy came up here and said that. Okay, so I wanted him to show because I know for a fact if they sending out invitations, they definitely ain't sending them out to the melanated ones. So I wanted to see the invitation because he said that the government is inviting them over here. That's why I brought up the melanated ones.
But the
So
melanin is
you
more dangerous. But the melanin is more dangerous, man. Because they trying to cosplay
So
being
tell us.
black. They,
and I agree. So you don't think the government is personally going to get
They
them
they
to oppress us? To oppress us, I agree with you. They are. I feel like they're
no
going to
they
get them
they not.
to.
They
Okay,
not.
okay.
Those are organizations. It's organizations that's bringing these people over here. Churches and shit like that. It is not the
And who is
government bringing these
approving it?
people
The
over here.
government, right?
Who approving? What you talking about?
Who
Who's
is
approving?
allowing it? The government,
They
right?
just the government ain't got a choice. They just following international. What's the shit with the UN and all that international like laws, humanity laws and shit like that. And it's not about the government want them here.
So what y'all trying to bully them back home?
Yeah, we want to send
So,
your motherfucker.
yeah.
We want to send
Hold
your
on, why you
Sambo
gotta
ass
cuss?
with them.
Lord,
Hey, we
Lord,
want to
Oh, you
send
said,
your Sambo ass with them. Since
hold
you
on,
want to
man.
sit up
Oh,
here
you,
and case for them,
man.
What?
Hold on.
we
Could I
want to
have,
send your
Listen,
man?
Sambo ass with them.
Hold
Hey,
on, man.
tell
Man.
him to
Hold
show.
on, man. Hold on,
Tell
man.
him
Do
to show
immigrant?
you what he
Hold on. Do
talking
the
about.
immigrant harm? Hold on. Do the immigrant harm the black community or help the black community solo?
an immigrant ain't never stopped me from getting nothing.
Bingo, that part. What? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Westmore, hold on. Westmore veto reparation, right? That might not bother you because you're an individual thinker. We talking about the group as a whole. Or you might not be from our lineage because we think about all of us collectively, like Harriet Tubman or Nat Turner. But obviously, you're not individual tribalism in Africa, and that's a problem. So they do need to do a background check on you because you don't know what's going on, man.
They can do one, but y'all gonna get mad. It's not immigrants that's stopping us from reparation. Y'all gonna get mad.
So
It's the
who's that?
white
So
people.
Westmore,
It's the white folks.
did Westmore,
Wait, wait,
did,
wait. Did you say
did
reparations?
Westmore, did Westmore veto reparation, ma'am?
Wait,
Yes or no?
in his
Yes
state,
or no, ma'am?
in his state.
Yes or no, ma'am? Did Westmore do it? Yes or no, ma'am?
Yes, he did.
Thank you. That's stopping
Hold
us,
on,
man.
but
Damn.
didn't Trump trying to stop Chicago
Who
from paying the
cares,
immigrant?
man?
Okay,
Who
don't
cares?
talk about one if you don't talk
I
about
don't,
the
I
other
don't,
one.
I don't, hold on. I don't expect white T folk to do anything for us. They are national enemy by fucking birth, ma'am.
No, no,
No,
that's
no,
not
no,
what I'm
no,
talking
no.
about.
Listen, ma'am. Listen. The reason Westmore family was allowed to come here, because we paved the way, ma'am. So the least they can do is be on code with us and get a reparation. What did I say? That's wrong, ma'am.
You didn't say nothing wrong. I don't know what. No, I said, but how y'all feel about
Who
this
cares,
administration?
ma'am?
They
I'm
trying,
pecking with Joe. Who
huh?
cares, ma'am?
Who
Hey,
said?
she dates Africans, bruh. I'm just gonna keep it real. This is a person that probably
Probably,
date.
yeah. She
She
probably
probably
date
got
them
some
too,
babies
yeah.
with them. She
Yeah.
probably
Well,
Yeah.
because
online dating
we all
and all
don't think
kind of
alike.
shit.
We all never have. We all never will.
We
Yeah,
know
you
you a
do.
That's
Sambo.
a
Of course, we
question.
don't think like
No,
Sambos.
Jumbo,
We we
y'all
don't
went out here
we
praising
And
him this
we
hold
morning.
on,
don't
y'all.
That's
that
the
we
worst
don't
thing.
think like
They
Sambos.
don't go, y'all. They don't go. But I want to ask Miss Solo Thinker. We don't even have to go to Westmore. We can go to Winsome Sears, a Jamaican immigrant who says that we need to move on from slavery. Like, come on now.
Your
And
mic
then
get
she
cut off. I didn't hear
appropriated
you.
our
Your
ethnonym.
mic cut off. I didn't hear what
You
you said.
didn't hear me? Do y'all hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah,
Can you hear me
yeah, we
now?
can hear you.
Okay. So I want to.
You
Can you hear me
you
now?
went out for a second. We can hear you now.
Okay, good. We don't even have to bring another state because she's from Virginia. How did
Mm-hmm.
she feel about Winsome Sears, a Jamaican immigrant, saying that we need to move on from slavery? And then she's not even a Black American slash African American. I know we don't like the term, but she's up there as, yes, I'm African American and blah, blah, blah. Ma'am, melanated immigrants are harmful. Right there in your own state, you having somebody say to move on from slavery.
Do you know who voted her in?
Nobody
White
voted her in
people.
because she lost her seat. She lost her
That's my
seat.
question. I want please answer this question. When I looked up, majority of the immigrants that's in our political party have white
But
areas.
did she address that? All
Oh
you
no, what
did
you
was
say? I'm
go to
sorry.
who
I'm
voted
sorry,
her
DX. What you
in.
say? What you
Right,
say?
right. So you said who voted her in, but what I'm saying is she lost the seat. So she just came to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, and then also Black Americans, what we say, oh, that's some white tea people shit. Oh, we know we can't get away with that. But when it comes to the immigrants, y'all want to ask us how we feel about the white tea ones. That's the white tea people problem. That's their immigrants. We have to go after the ones that's out here trying to look like us, talk like us, while denying us things, while they have tarot cards, while they have the AU, while their representatives are all in our government. Do you understand the things they get in foreign nations, the Caribbean, the Haitians, the Africans, while telling us no, we can't have? Like, this is the stuff that we're talking about. So we're not beating down on the melanated immigrants. We're calling them out. That's what we're doing. We're
Hey,
answering the disrespect.
But this way I feel
hey,
like we have.
family. Listen, you talking to an old mammy, okay? She gonna sit up here and she gonna play that. And what about this? No matter what you
No, I'm
ask her,
not.
right? She gonna flip from white. She gonna flip to this and that. You see how you just brought up Wisdom Sears, somebody in her state who's a Jamaican immigrant, a melanated foreigner, as a perfect example of these people. And she said, "Well, you know, the white people did."
I
Okay, the
didn't vote
white
for her.
people
So
got
what
to
do you want me to
hold
do?
on. You vote. I bet you voted for Kamala Harris, then.
Yes, I didn't vote for her. I didn't vote for
Yeah,
her.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know you voted for Kamala Harris.
Mm-hmm.
I know you voted for.
You would
Listen, I
never
can
vote for
hear the.
Trump, but move
Listen,
on.
I can hear that old mammy in you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You voted
the
for
way that you
her ass
come up
too.
here. No,
Hey Tony,
listen,
hold on.
listen.
Stop jumping off your mic.
She will vote. Listen, this lady right here. This is a
Just
lady
pull the
who's a
trigger,
Black
B.
American, and she gonna go against no matter what it is against Black Americans. As long as we not for the Sambo shit, she gonna go against us.
Yeah,
This is what I be
Sambo in
talking about.
hell. Tell me
This is them old Sambo bitches that you just have to, that some women just got to put feet to. The other women got to put feet to these Sambo ass bitches like this, man, for
Bro,
real.
you's a clown,
Cause
dude.
it's
That
all
lady ain't
funny. It's all
disrespect
funny
you
game.
one time.
She disrespectful as hell. Listen, bro, you can shut the fuck up too, nigga.
I'm about to go, but I need y'all to realize all
Yeah,
Black
it's all fun
Americans
and games to her.
never have
Y'all
and
hear
never will.
it?
You can just
It's all
go.
fun and
You
games.
don't
Right.
need to
The
realize it.
ticklish tether.
Yeah. Hey,
The
let's
ticklish tether.
that's funny. Let me see. Laviv. How you pronounce
Yes.
that?
Yes, Laviv, good morning.
Laviv. Okay, where you from?
Oh,
What's
that's
your
an
ethnicity?
Haitian.
What's your ethnicity, my friend?
Don't jump into conclusion like that.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity, my friend?
I'm from Congo.
From
So
Congo.
mine is
All
gonna
right.
be like an honest it's
All
more
right.
like a
Well, wait. Where you
question.
from? Where you at presently?
Where am I? I'm in America.
Of course you
Okay.
Of
are.
Of
course.
All right.
course you
Well,
are.
read the
Anywhere
prompt.
but Africa.
All right. Go ahead. Read the prompt. And what's your thoughts on the prompt?
So I have a question though. So I put
First,
in the
read the
group.
That ain't what
I
we
prompt.
put in,
do over here. You got to
First,
read the
read the
prompt
prompt.
first.
I already read it. So
Yeah,
my
All right.
to
So,
question
us.
is
what's your thoughts on the prompt?
why are we having this conversation? Like what trigger?
So it's
Akata. The word
customary
akata.
and it's routine, right? The host puts a lot of thought and time. See the graphics? You answer the prompt, you give your thoughts, and then you ask your question. We ask everybody to do the same thing. Go ahead, answer the prompt.
All right, thank you. So the prompt is say if America was still slave code, black holes, Jim Crow still segregated, no 1960s civil rights act, no barriers broken by black Americans with melanated immigrant excuse me, still want to come to America in mass, and also would they still want to call themselves black? Sorry, I have cough. I don't know.
Shut the mic when you cough like that. That sounds like malaria or something. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, did you African? Did you comprehend what the prompt saying? I want to make sure you understand it. This
Yes,
is
I do.
America. This
Yes,
is
I did.
America. This is America being like the shithole you ran from to America that it is today. What if all that was removed and it was just like Africa?
I understand. You just gave
Okay,
me reason. Sorry, like I said, I coughed while the mic was on.
I got you. Go ahead.
I'm about to answer that question. I think the answer will still be yes because I think Africans can survive anywhere. That's the truth.
Except Africa.
And why
Yes,
aren't you going home?
Africans can survive anywhere.
Then why
And
you
Why
here?
are
why
you
aren't
here
you
Because
in
then?
the
Hold on.
Why
Congo?
you here?
If that's the case, right? Why are y'all coming here
are
seeking
you
asylum?
listen?
Hold on. Hold
Are
on.
you
Let me
people
ask you.
against? Are you
Hold
people?
on, lady. If they can survive anywhere, why are they coming here as refugees seeking asylum?
Good answer. I mean, that's a
You
good question. Can I
you're
get a good
asking
answer?
a question, but you're not giving me room to answer. I
Yes,
just
so
see like
answer
two,
the
three
question. I
people
said, if
jumping,
okay,
asking if you say,
all right, calm
I'm
down,
sorry.
ma'am.
I think I'm in one of the
Calm
Republican
down,
group. I'm
ma'am.
sorry.
Listen, I want you to answer the question.
They
Jesus.
ain't gonna answer it.
I had to make this disclaimer to the immigrants. We're not obligated to be a Democrat for your agenda. Like we're not. And if you really knew Black American history, you'd realize even in the 1870s, we had people people who are Republican. Republicans actually helped our ancestors after the Reconstruction era, right? During the Reconstruction era. So who are you to say I think I'm in a Republican room? The Democrat Party is actually a party of slavery. And today they're very anti-Black American and pro-immigrant. Don't come in here talking about Republicans, man. We're not obligated to be a Democrat. See, our ancestors fought, died, unalived for our right to vote, but not to remain stupid. So if the Democrats have not been doing what they were supposed to do for the past 60 years or so, why would we still be a Democrat, man? Like,
Yeah, BS. I also asked a question, but you didn't answer me though.
no, no, no. You
I'm
didn't.
not
I
yet
don't.
to.
No,
I'm
no.
not
Here's
yet to.
the thing. The slick remark will not go unaddressed. We're not obligated to be Democrats. That's what I'm addressing. You said, "Oh, I think I'm in a Republican room," because the men were just directing you to answer whatever it was they were telling you to answer before you went off on a tangent,
Which
man.
I
We're
was
not
going to, but
obligated
your
to be
question was
Democrats.
more of
That's my whole point.
Lviv,
political though. Your question
Lviv,
was more of
Lviv,
political.
Lviv,
Levine, talk. Go ahead,
Lviv.
Levine.
Hold on, wait up. You didn't answer my question.
No,
If
I wanted to.
Africans,
Like, I have
all
three
right, wait
people
a minute.
jumping on
All
me
right,
and then say like, you
I'm
can
gonna
ask
read. All right,
question and not let
I'm gonna
somebody answer
Jesus
though.
Christ. I'm gonna re-ask the question. All right. If Africans can survive anywhere, why are they coming here as refugees seeking asylum? Why don't they stay in their countries?
I said that because of your question. You said like, oh, if it was still like, the way it was, would they come? And I said yes, because they can survive anywhere. And that's not to talk down on
How can you
anything people have
survive
been saying.
how can you survive when people are being hung, when people being strange fruited?
Oh, they have the same going on in Africa too, but people still there surviving. So what are we talking
No,
about?
they seeking asylum in America presently. All of y'all are running here or to the UK.
Hey, so if there is no better life that you seek in America, why would you choose to skip over all those places that you could go to and come to America? You do realize that y'all skip a lot of places that you could land before America, but you choose America, present America, because it gives you a better life, as you always say. So if it doesn't offer the better
Which
life,
we
hold
appreciate though.
on,
Which
don't
we
do that.
appreciate.
If it doesn't offer the better life, and it's the fucked up as your country is, it's just another shithole. Why would you travel all the way to another shithole it called America?
Hey, That's a good
Let
question.
me ask you a question. When did
No,
You're
no,
migration
not
no,
start?
man.
asking no fucking question.
Hold up,
Shut
bro.
up.
I need her to answer the question.
I mean, yeah, you said it all. Like, I don't understand what you really want me to say,
I
because like
want you to
whatever
I
I say,
want you to
it's
admit
gonna
that
go.
you would not travel your ass to a shithole country called
No,
America
when did
if it
migration
did.
start?
Shut up, bro. If it don't offer you a better, if it
Real
doesn't,
one, real one.
lady,
Nobody is fighting. Can you calm
lady,
down and talk? You calm down.
lady.
Don't talk as if like you have
Lady,
issues. We don't even know. We don't
if it
even know
doesn't
ourselves.
offer
But you
you a
talking as
bet,
if.
if it doesn't offer you a better life, why would you travel all that distance to come to America? Then it's the same shit what you're leaving.
Yeah, that's a good
Agreed.
question
Agreed.
that
Agreed.
because
Agreed.
you come
But I
from
asked the
Congo.
question
That
though.
means
Hold
you
on.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
That means you no, don't tell me to hold on. That means you skip 53 other countries, man.
Yes.
Okay, agree though. So what triggered this? What triggered this whole thing? Are you people against immigrants, or what is it all about? That's what I want to know though. It's an honest
So
question.
Okay,
So
you
it's a
just
I'll
very
simply
answer
can't
that.
answer the
respectful
question.
question. It's
I'll
a
answer this
respectful
question.
question. It's a
Okay, I'll
respectful
answer this.
question.
All right, listen. Y'all coming over here and y'all claiming that y'all black. Okay, y'all getting into politics under the guise it's black. Y'all speaking for us under the guise of being black. And you're not black. You're Congolese. But I'm sure you call yourself a black woman.
What do you mean I'm not black?
See,
Jesus Christ.
there
Tribe
you
are
go.
you? What's your tribe, ma'am?
It's
What's your black
a
tribe?
Congolese not black.
Hold on, hold on. No, they're
You
not.
see, that's where the problem is, because like we.
Okay, so we're going to explain why you're not black. I want to know your tribe first. What is your tribe? You can answer.
I'm an African. No, somebody muted me
No,
though.
wish I did. What is your tribe, man?
I'm
What
an
is your
African
country?
woman. I'm an African woman.
African is not a tribe.
Ma'am, what is your tribe? Okay, she doesn't want to answer. So I'm gonna just say this: no matter
She's
where an
ashamed.
African goes,
Why she
the
flee?
no matter but I'm gonna tell everybody entering the room, wherever an African goes, they are to keep up the ways of their tribe. They're their tribe. They are their tribe. You cannot migrate over here and then become a black person or a black American specifically, because we are the black people. It's a reclassification. We are the people that fought for everything, built this nation and the economy. So y'all are coming in here getting set asides and tangibles that y'all would never allow us on that continent. I don't know much about the Congo, but I can tell you I can't own land in Ghana. And Ghana's telling me to return home. Return home to what? A 99-year lease? I can't even get into their politics if I go over there to Ghana, from what I'm told. But they're allowed to come here. They're allowed to get set aside. Not only are they getting our set asides, but specifically for them. Can somebody tell me why there's an African caucus? So it's really unfair to come here and cause an erasure to our people, foundational black Americans. They know they're not black. They told us this time and time and time and time and time and time again. And now all of a sudden they want to be black too. It doesn't work that way, y'all.
And don't forget, BX, if you do get the land over there in Ghana, the 99-year lease, they can come and tell you, well, after 3 years, boom, we want our land back. So they've taken things back from black Americans that went over there to build up stuff. That 99-year lease has ended after 3 years,
And
apparently.
you can't even get the land if you ain't gonna build the infrastructure. There's some things that come along with going to Ghana and buying into that shit. They want you to come and build Ghana like you did America. They just look at you as slaves. Bring your money, bring your bodies, build a Ghana, and then we'll kick you out and thank you very much, you stupid motherfucker.
Or they will unalive you like they did a few of those
Yes,
black American women over there in
absolutely.
Ghana.
And so here's the last of what I'm going to say. When people migrate, they're told to stay away from allegedly told to stay away from black people. They also understand that when they want to make us mad, they say, what about black on black crime? They never put themselves in that category. When they say the black community, they never mean the African, nor do the African think it's them. They are the immigrant community. They the African community. She would be the Congolese community. But one thing she will never be is a black community, a
Big,
part of
big,
the black community.
big facts on that.
NBX, she not gonna, they not gonna leave their culture on the side of Africa. That shit coming to America. All of it. It ain't just melanated, it's your cultures that's fucked up.
Right.
Can I say something to y'all real quick, to the FBAs on this panel? Y'all know how frustrated we were for Juneteenth, what Ghana did over there. Did y'all see what happened? I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday in Ghana.
What? No.
It's
What?
apparently 24s underlived. It flooded like a mother over there. So they keep playing with our ancestors, and our ancestors keep flooding them for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Well, we know the reason, but just like what happened, remember when they put the wreath on our ancestors' grave over there in New York? What happened right after that? And then after
Floods.
Juneteenth, yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, it flooded in Ghana. Again, every time they do something that disrespects our ancestors, you see what keep happening.
They did a whole slavery reenactment for Juneteenth, um, which is weird because I've never seen the Black Americans do anything like that. You know, white people, they do like those Confederate Civil War reenactments. You know, but I've never seen a Black American doing like some slavery reenactment of people being sold.
The even more disrespectful thing, they was up there screaming and crying in English, knowing they should have been, if y'all want to reenact, screaming in y'all tribal languages, because that's what it's supposed to be to happen, right? Come on now.
Never do a reenactment of them selling the people, yo. You know what I'm saying? Let's go with selling, the African on the slave ship. They never do any reenactment of that shit at all.
They don't even have to do a reenactment.
Hey, I ain't got
there's people
a
being
phone
sold right
call.
now.
Right, I agree.
D, you heard me when I talked about what happened in Ghana the last couple of days?
No, I was on a phone call. I just the call just ended, so I couldn't hear anything while I was on the call.
Okay, because you know what they did for Juneteenth. That sad, ridiculous so-called reenactment.
Yeah, it was horrible.
And I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, Ghana flooded again. Worse than last time. Worse
Oh
than after
yeah,
they oh yes, I thought you
I
saw the
got.
video.
No, I got to look into that. Oh my goodness.
Allegedly 24 is unalive. I just read that. Yeah. It's every time they play with our ancestors.
Right, right. Okay. Did Blueberry have a chance to speak yet?
Hi, good morning. How's everybody?
Hey, good morning.
Morning, Blueberry.
Hey, I was getting ready to run down that Congolese,
Yeah, she
but
ran
she
her ass up
fled.
out of here. Hold on. It looked
Well,
like she
she
just
fled
came
her
back in.
country's.
Oh, she just came back in. Lviv, come back up, ma'am.
Okay,
Request up. Go ahead, Blueberry.
okay. First of all, there are 14 major tribes in Congo, and there's dozens more. All of them are destitute. Now, when two people brought up the fact she could have gone to other countries, why didn't she go to France? Why didn't she apply for asylum in France, which is the colonizer? Excuse me, Belgium. My bad, my bad. Belgium is the colonizer of the Congo. Why didn't she go there? Why didn't she go to other French speaking African countries and stay there where her tribes people are? Why didn't she go to Canada? Canada has a very generous policy of immigration for Congolese and other French speaking Africans. No, she came to the United States for one reason: the money. And the other reason is because there are a large number of very well-to-do Black Americans under whom she can hide culturally, politically. She knows she can't do that in Belgium. Hell no. She tries to go over to Canada, but there's probably something in her paperwork that prevents her from going to Canada. She knows she's not going to go to the other French-speaking African countries where there's tribalism that's just as bad, if not worse, than in Congo. She doesn't want to deal with that. She wants to be front-facing European. She wants to be a Belgian and live like a Belgian in the United States in order to have all of the graces and mannerisms of a European with dark skin. That doesn't fly here in the United States. Never has and never will. And she's going to have to get used to the current politics where she is going to have her feelings hurt. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I can say it in English. I can say it in French. I don't give a crap. First and foremost, when these immigrants come to the United States, you all are ignorant of Black culture, including Black history. Because if you knew anything about Black culture and Black history, you would know socioeconomically, socioculturally, and sociopolitically, we have nothing in common with Africans on the continent, okay? And then if you knew anything about how we respect ourselves and each other, you wouldn't even come with those white supremacist talking points. Not at all. And with that, I land.
Okay, thank you.
Lizzie, can I remind you of your script? Because obviously
Yeah,
you
I'm
must have
here.
misplaced. Hold on, you must have misplaced your script. Okay, your script is when you came to United States, you came for opportunity. Okay, so now when you were responding to this prompt, because you said y'all will still come, so please include that into your response.
Um, Thank you for that. I just want to quickly respond to Blueberry before I go. Like, I think you all are generalizing everything. Like, everybody that came in here, they didn't come under asylum and all of that. I came through marriage, and I'm married to a born American. The born American that's never been
It's the
to.
same fucking shit.
Hold on,
What the
hold on,
fuck?
hold on, please, Will. Be patient, please. I know you have a lot to say, but also listen to someone else if you want them to listen to you. Thank you.
Same
I
shit.
was I was brought here by my husband. He's never even been to Africa before. Like, he's a just like the way you were saying it, like Black American. That's who it is. And secondly, I'm a nurse. I'm contributing to the economy of this country too. I pay my
How?
tax, both state and
Taxes.
federal, because I'm a
Hold up. Let
nurse.
me answer that. She directed it to
I mean,
me. Let me answer that, okay?
Blueberry, don't generalize and say, "Oh, this is." It's not everybody that came in here seeking for
You
asylum, and
still got in
you
here
say,
because you
Hold up, hold
married
up,
an
hold up. I
you
got
American,
say,
it. I
"Oh,
got it.
dumbass.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Go ahead, man.
Okay, Lviv, let me tell you something. You just made generalizations about Black Americans based on your lack of understanding and your limited knowledge. So let's get that out of the way.
You
Second of
all need
all,
to
when you made
calm down."
stop. I let you speak. I let you speak and I listened to everything you had to say. When you said and admitted you came here as an immigrant married to an American person. Okay, that still means you're an immigrant. That still means that you had to go through whatever process to become either a permanent green card holder, permanent residency, or a
Yes,
U.S. citizen.
yes.
Okay, so that means you are an immigrant. Okay, and that your culture is still very different from Black American culture. Your culture identifies you that with Congo and the specific tribe. That's what you brought to the United States. Now, as
Yes.
far as working and contributing to the economy, guess who built the United States into the world superpower that you walked into? Black Americans. We built this country
And nobody
economically.
argued that. Nobody
No,
argued that. We
stop it right
respect
now.
that.
Just stop it,
Yeah,
okay?
hey,
You
hold
want to
on,
go
y'all.
with
I
that
want to have
trope
a
that immigrants
hey,
built everything. No,
exactly.
they did
But
not.
all right,
Black
real
Americans,
quick. Hold on, Blue.
uncompensated labor of.
Hold on, Blue. Real quick, y'all. I want to have a quick commercial break, and we're gonna get right back into the back and forth between Blue and Lviv. What happened to Blueberry? Jesus
Did she
Christ.
did she drop herself?
She might have. That's the second time she did that. It seemed like she'd be a little
I'm
sensitive at
still
times. But
I'm
hold
still
on,
here.
Lviv.
Please
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Hold
I'm still
on.
here.
You can speak. We're gonna allow you to speak, but hold on. I want to do a quick commercial break. All right. Hey, like the live, y'all. Share the live. Let's get to 35K likes real quick. And let's get to 35 shares. All right, y'all. Tap the screen. And do the daily heart me's. It's at 199. Can we get it to 200 real quick, y'all? I'll be grinding for a green card. I'll make love to you. I'm grinding.
Hey, that's new. I want to say
You
something
gotta stay
before y'all
streaming on all
continue.
platforms.
Right. I want
Oh,
to say this.
DSPs. Go ahead, BX.
Now, I'm not sure what her situation is. She did say that he brought her to America. When Trump immigration really starts reviewing marriages for marriage fraud, I hope your paperwork is good. As far as you being in healthcare, Africans have been exposed and fired for the way they treat foundational Black Americans. Ma'am, you standing up here from Congo talking about you feed into the economy because you're a healthcare worker. Now I want to investigate you and your practices because you have no understanding of Black Americans. You could barely understand our medical needs. Remember the one who said they were going to tell Nigerian doctors not to treat us fairly? One African nurse was up there. I hate Africans. Sorry. HATE, African Americans, stay in your lane, I stay in mine. Like, come on, ma'am. You being African in our healthcare is a red flag for many of us. Like, that ain't even cute. And you're feeding into I'm gonna land right here, Dr. No Job. You feeding into our economy while siphoning from our resources. There's no trickle down effects for you. There's no benefit to your presence as far as I'm concerned here in this country, man. You gain no sympathy or no brownie points from me.
Why is she on tea time?
And there was multiple
We don't
Africans
need
that got
her.
online and said that too.
But we don't even need her. You know, who need nursing? Congo. We don't need you. Trust me. They could take every single African nurse out the hospital. We still good. We don't even need that shit.
Exactly. Hey,
Out of there.
Martin. Hey, Martin. Can you hear me, Martin? He probably don't even know you up here. Martin. Let me send you a mic. Martin, stop. Hey, look,
Good morning,
dude.
good morning, good morning, good morning,
Oh,
everyone.
hold on. Let me see. Melanie, stop putting that poverty flag in the chat. Stop spamming the chat with that poverty flag. All right, Martin. Martin.
I put
Yes,
Melanie
sir.
on timeout for 5 minutes.
All right, she about to
Yes, sir.
get
Good
put
morning,
out.
good morning, good
All right,
morning.
where you
Good.
from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm 100% Haitian, 100%.
Your head shine. All right,
Yes,
all
you
right.
man.
Now
You
wait, you
Haitian.
said, hold on, wait a minute. You said
You the
immigrants
fighter.
come here, they work and they don't go on welfare. Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
So where did you get your facts from?
Well, let me tell you, I've been in this country for 45 years.
For 45 years, and you never
Yes.
seen a Haitian immigrant on welfare. Is that what you're
Well,
telling me?
as far as I know, no, I never see one with my proper eyes. I don't say no, there is none. I don't say there is none.
But
But
hey,
me,
hey, you know what's funny, right? So
You
y'all
actually
remember
did
the
say there was none.
so
What the fuck?
y'all know the shit that was going on up in Springfield, Ohio. So it was a guy, like I said, man. One day I'm gonna just have to get on here and play
You
it
talk about the
so we
food
can all
stamp
see it.
fraud.
Nah, they up in Springfield. They can't drive and all of that. And then also the people in Springfield was complaining because the people that need resources, they can't get in there because the Haitians pack the welfare office out every day. Every day it's a long ass line of them. So I don't know what the fuck this dude talking about. I don't know how they just get up there and just lie. I don't know if they don't do any research. I know he got a food stamp card in his wallet right now. But he'll get up there and lie and say,
what you
we
say?
don't come here to get welfare.
I don't
But
hear
anyway,
anything.
Hey,
Jack.
say why don't y'all ever go back and fix your country, man? Why would you?
My
You
friend,
got
okay, very
wait a
good.
minute,
Very good. You
bro.
can
Wait,
finish.
I'm not finished, Haitian.
Yes,
God damn, I'm
100%
not
Haitian.
finished.
Okay.
So I get it, right? I will respect you men, especially if you came in, you got your education because you want to learn how to do shit in your country. If you understand how politics is played, you come and peep the game.
All
But
right.
y'all come here and y'all don't even go back for your aunties and your family members who are not able to travel and they stuck in some fucked up shit. But as men, y'all
Okay.
won't even go and protect your people in your own shithole
Let me
country.
tell you. Let me tell you. Listen to me. This country that we call Haiti, if you know the story, you know well what happened to Haiti. You know well Haiti.
I don't give a fuck what happened to Haiti, to be
Oh, you
honest.
don't give a fuck. And then shut the fuck up. I don't want
America,
to
there
go
has
in
been a
another.
sudden influx of Haitian migrants being dropped off into small towns after rumors and videos of Haitian migrants eating pets in Springfield, Ohio, and then Donald Trump saying on national television, "They're eating the dogs, the people that came in, they're eating the cats." I wanted to give you an inside look as to how hundreds of thousands of Haitian migrants have entered into small communities across America. In this video, I'll be visiting 2 countries and 3 states across America to really show how all this happened and how communities are being affected from this influx of Haitian migrants. Due to gangs taking over the country and the economy of Haiti, it is now estimated that 1 out of 25 Haitians has been
And they
proven.
all on goddamn welfare. Why you run?
Oh no, he's still right here.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I seen somebody drop. All right, but
Oh, and
okay, so
can I mention one
yeah,
thing about a
yeah, go
Haitian?
ahead.
A few months ago, a Haitian immigrant pled guilty to processing at least $6.7 million worth of SNAP benefits through fraudulent transactions at a tiny retail storefront he owned in Boston. See, y'all do fraud like for real, for real. Y'all are just like your African brothers and sisters. We can hear you blowing your nose.
Excuse me.
I was saying, oh, okay.
Mm. Oh yeah. All right. Let me see. Octo B,
Yeah. Man,
Octo B.
it's a
Where
lot
you
of hate.
from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Haitian. That's what I am.
Okay, damn. So I got to switch it to the Haitian. Is this the Haitian channel? Okay, let me see. All right. Where you
the
presently
people,
located?
the accountable people, that's what we should call them. They should call it the accountable national flag. That's what you should call it.
All right. This is better suited for you. All right. Where you presently located?
I'm in New York City.
Of course.
Of course, do you wear the New York City caps?
Yeah. Shout out to the Knicks.
No, fuck the Knicks. Do you wear the
We
New
won. We
York
mad.
City caps? I asked
Say
you a
what?
question.
What'd you
Do
say?
you wear the New York City caps?
No, I don't. I don't like the design.
Okay. Do you wear Timbs?
In the winter,
Yeah, okay. That's the starter kit for the tethers, y'all. But go ahead. What would you like to say about the prompt?
I can't see the prompt. What the fuck? Fuck
You can't see
1804.
that?
All I see is F 1804. Listen, 1804, very important. That was a great victory.
Get your bingo cards ready. Get your bingo cards ready.
Everybody get your
Please,
bingo cards.
and please tell the truth, okay?
Hey, I don't know. I can't see the prompt, but I see F 1804. Listen, 1804, Haiti was the first country to abolish slavery. Did you know that?
No, it was. No, it
Yes,
wasn't.
it was. Yes, it was. What country abolished slavery?
It was
before
not
Haiti?
the first country to abolish slavery.
What country abolished slavery before Haiti?
You know what y'all like to say. Come on now.
Yeah, that's Haiti.
You're the first what?
The what? Yeah, anyway, it's Haiti. But here's what I
Y'all
would like
didn't
to say.
abolish slavery. Y'all say y'all the first ones to emancipate yourselves, the first so-called black nation, right? However, you never tell about what happened immediately after 1804. So I want to hear that period when y'all became enslavers. Thank you.
Enslavers? What are you talking about? Hell no.
Y'all invaded DR. I want to hear about that period. Y'all tried to force them into labor or something like that. Isn't that slavery?
No, that's not what happened.
Okay, so tell us your version. Tell us
Oh,
your
yes,
Our
it
version.
version,
was.
our
That
version
did
is.
happen. Haiti
I
took
can't get a word.
control of the whole island of Hispaniola and dominated what's now the Dominican Republic. You know, they enslaved the Dominicans, hence the uprising. Don't forget Santo Domingo. And that happened for 100 years almost. Yeah, but you guys forget to talk about that part where you had enslaved, lighter skinned people on that island and dominated them politically, culturally, ethnically. Yeah, you guys don't want to talk about that, do you? Because that's not the
true.
talking point you want to present to black Americans because you don't think we know that.
Yeah, that's not true. This is alternative history. But I
No,
Excuse me?
you're just saying that because you don't know that, but
Hey,
I
Blue.
do.
Hey, Blue. Just post the scholarship on this. Like they don't have nothing to support their thing. So if you got anything to debunk him, he over here talking about it's not true. It's not true.
Well, can I
And but
talk?
he
I
ain't
can
got.
talk.
But can you post some receipts for your rhetoric? That's what we want to see. Prove your point.
You are
Also, I
right.
want to know,
Uh,
okay, 1804, what's going on in present day Haiti? Why is it a
yeah,
shithole in present day?
yeah, there's a reason for that because
It's the government.
but
It's the government. It's the government.
No, you know he gonna blame
correct.
the United States. You know he gonna blame the United States, right?
Exactly. You already know.
Hey, y'all. Now
That's correct. It is the
he
United
might have
States.
a new answer. He might have a new answer.
Not the
Let's see.
French that y'all had to pay back all that money to, not
Oh,
the
the French
French.
too. Yeah, for sure, for
So
sure.
why y'all never mention that? Why y'all always come up here, well, America's doing this, America's doing that? And you sound to be like military age. Like you could really suit up and boot up and go help the women and children over there that's being raped as a WAR tactic.
I'm
Like,
making
let's talk
this.
about that before you come up here talking, because I think you mentioned HATE or something when you first came up. So,
Yeah.
like, let's talk about how you HATE your own women and children over there in Haiti, because all of y'all are fighting to stay here instead of going back.
Hey, I'm sensing he's about to say I was born here.
That's correct too.
Oh,
Jesus
damn
Christ.
it.
You know
Oh,
he
there
was gonna
go
say
another
that.
space field. So we got 1804 was okay. So that's one space.
Yeah, we got a
I think
couple more to go.
1804 is the free space.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think
free space.
1804 that's the free space.
And don't forget I was born here.
Born here.
But it's crazy.
Let's go.
You know what's funny though? They're born here, but he don't know shit about his Haitian history. Nothing.
I do.
Then how you telling Blueberry that she's wrong? Explain it.
Yeah, so Haitians did not enslave Dominicans. What they did was they did invade, and that's because the colonizers were planning on going through DR to invade the other half of the island. The mistake that the Haitians made was when they got there, they got rid of Christianity because Haitians, they believe Christianity was the tool of the white man to uphold slavery. They and Dominicans were like very religious people, so
You
we
do know that
overstepped.
I recognize those talking points that specific agencies give to people like you to try to debunk what we're saying.
What agency?
Okay? No. You got a sheet of paper from a specific agency that told you those talking points.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm
What
not going to
agency?
name the specific agency, USAID, and I'm not going to say which other organizations that you talk to come up with that nonsense. Okay? I'm just going to say what everybody else here has said. How can you, as a Haitian, not know your own history?
You can't tell me my own history. Come on, man. Like,
Exactly.
Haitians.
You can't tell Black Americans our own history either.
We can
We
tell
don't talk
Haitians their
about
history
America.
because Haitians don't even know their history. Matter of fact, you learned your history from a black man. A black man had to put it in a documentary for you to run around regurgitating the dumb shit you keep saying. Like nothing you
No.
say is factual, or you don't even put it in proper context. Y'all just say shit. Oh, look, 1804, Louisiana Purchase and shit like that. Y'all don't know y'all fucking history. How can you know your history when you come from a savage ass culture where y'all eat each other? That's literally y'all practice voodoo, which is a primitive ass culture that don't work. Because if it did work, Haiti wouldn't be the shithole that it is today. So you don't even know your own fucking history. So don't come up here talking about you can't tell me my history. Yes, the hell we can, because we actually do research. That's what we do. We do research. You start running your little human eating mouth, and we had to research your country and your primitive culture.
Then on
That's,
top
We
of
can't tell your
that,
history.
and then on top of that, the fact that you were born in the United States, went to U.S. schools, you did have the opportunity, at the very least, to go to the public library and look this stuff up for yourself. You can't do that in Haiti.
that's where I got the information
Okay?
from, the library. I think you should go there.
No, you didn't get that information from no library. You just decided those were talking points somebody handed to you before you got to this space and decided to run your mouth off. And then when people educated you on facts that do come from historical sources, you want to argue a point down because these are black people who have knowledge, but you don't.
Yeah. Haitians did not enslave. We didn't have the Dominicans on slave fields. What are you talking about? That's not what happened. We
Okay,
didn't
Motherfucker
do
you're
said,
that.
ah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
you're gonna stay
We don't
on
say
that
no fucking,
stupid
ah,
point.
yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. That's some
He's
Ricky
Hispanic.
Ricardo shit,
He's
ain't it?
Hispanic. You know he's Hispanic.
Well, Haitians do consider
I'm
themselves
Haitian.
as Hispanic. Oh, he's quiet now when I
Wait,
said
what
that.
you ask me? What you say that again?
Well, I wasn't talking to you, but now that I am, Haitians do consider themselves Hispanic, especially in Florida. Are you in Florida or are you
They
up
like
in New York
they call
State?
themselves
You
they
in New
Latino.
York.
They are Latino though. Haitians are Latino.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is the classification. That's the legal
Hmm.
classification. So when you go up to, let's say, New York City, okay, and you meet other black Americans,
Listen,
that's when you want to call
I'll
yourself
explain you.
black.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Take me, I'll explain
The
you.
fuck?
You can
Listen to
explain.
that
This is the
disrespectful
answer. This is
nonsense.
definitely a man that ate a person before. You see how angry he got?
Let me
He
explain
definitely
you.
surprised somebody up
Let
before.
me explain.
Hit dogs
How
holler.
would we let you
Keep
explain after
hollering.
you
Shut
just
the
acting
hell up. Let me.
uncivilized?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nobody.
You're going to eat the dogs. My bad.
No, you
The
good.
fuck? Listen, I want to be respectful. I don't want to. I don't know who that guy was. So
He a fellow Haitian. He probably your damn daddy. You just don't know it. But yeah. Hey man, hey, will you keep it real, bro? Like, would you keep it real about Haitians and they cannibalistic behaviors, and all the cat worshiping or sacrificing that they doing by eating cats and shit like that? Are you one of those that's gonna lie and say that don't happen?
No, that's a stereotype. We don't eat
It's
that.
not a stereotype. It's
It
not
is.
first and foremost. You know, somebody went up to Springfield with all those new arrived Haitians that speak French. Haitian went up there and was asking them about that, and they was admitting that yes, that they do that in your culture. It was Haitians on TikTok saying it, like yourself, like the little anchor babies. They was on here talking about, yeah, it does happen in our culture. We do that in our culture. Blah blah blah. This and that. And then you got you that'll come on here lying talking about that's a stereotype.
No, no, no. It could be like Haitians from like the
Uh, uh,
far south, like
no,
very
they from
isolated, but
They
no,
from
not generally.
Port-au-Prince. They from Port-au-Prince.
No, no, no,
Stop
no.
bullshit. They are from Port-au-Prince. Stop with the bullshit, man. You know the crazy part is people from Florida been talking about Haitians eating cats forever, bro. That shit is not something that's new. Like that wasn't new information when Trump said that shit on the damn stage.
This is the
No.
thing. He wasn't the like you're saying right now. Because for me, it came to light from a Love and Hip Hop special. Trina, who they say is another Caribbean, was calling arguing with the Haitian woman and told them to stop eating the cats and shit. That's how it came about. So I think that y'all just be using Trump as a talking point. Y'all already know that people were onto y'all habits. Is that a religious custom though, y'all? Do we know?
No, a
No.
Haitian lady said that
Culture. It's their
yes, it's a
culture.
culture.
It's
A
not our
Haitian lady
culture,
actually,
bro.
It is your culture.
a
I
Haitian
have a
lady
pet
literally came
cat.
on
You
a
want?
panel
I can
and
show you my
said it's
cat.
part of, sir,
Can I
a
can
Haitian
I
lady
say
literally,
something?
okay, I guess I'm not speaking.
Yeah, hold on,
Let, let,
hold on,
yeah.
Waldro. Hold on,
Go ahead,
Waldro.
Jimmy.
A Haitian lady actually came on a panel one time and said, look, I can admit, I didn't eat it personally, but my grandmother used to do this in Haiti. Well, she said Haiti. You know what I'm saying? So talk about eating cats. So come on now. She admitted that shit. She said she didn't do it personally, but she knew her grandma did it. And she knew they have a recipe for it. So why would you deny your culture? It's a part of your culture.
It's not a part of my culture. It's not a part of Haitian culture. You guys don't know Haitian culture, man.
All right, hold
Now,
on,
Not
real
at
I
quick,
all.
do know
Octo. Hold
Haitian
on,
culture. I
real
do
quick,
know
Octo. Hey, hold on,
Haitian
Blueberry.
culture.
Let
I
me.
helped clean up
I
that
wanna hold on,
shithole after
Blueberry.
the 2010
Blueberry.
earthquake.
Blueberry. Thank you. I appreciate your input. But let me get to this person really quickly. Then we'll go back to open panel. Waldro, is that how you pronounce your name?
Yes,
What is that
sir.
shit in the background? What is that
He got
sound?
birds. He got birds.
Oh, yeah, you close to shit to them birds. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Haitian.
Okay, where you presently located?
Uh, Florida.
Okay.
Miami
All right.
Garden.
All right, go ahead. What do you want to say?
Well, I noticed that this is the wrong room to come here and defend Haitians. Even the gentleman on here that say he was born here, but Haitian descent, he can't even have not 1 second to even explain himself. Everybody just get it. He's, you know what I'm
Just
saying?
get to
Like,
the
so
fucking point.
there you go again. You just proved my point. I think y'all need to just do your own research because it's like this movement is kind of ridiculous.
Idiot, we
Even
What
did.
if
Where do you
even
think
movement?
we got it from? We did
if
our
it
own research, you dumbass.
wait
What part
just
are you not understanding, man? What the
that's
fuck is wrong
that's
with you?
that's
1 minute,
exactly
Black
my
American. I
point.
want to
That's
This
focus.
exactly
Well,
my
hold on,
point.
Wadro. I need a clarifying question. When you say this movement, what movement are you talking about?
Well, I've been seeing a lot of posts lately over the internet. The FBAs is going after the
And
Haitians neck.
okay,
It's
good,
like,
good. Stop there. Stop there. No, not the
hmm
music. Not yet. I want to explain this to you. So, Black Americans are a reclassified people, right? That means the government every so often dictates how we are to define ourselves in our own land. Foundational Black Americans is making a distinction between us and the other melanated groups, stating we descend from the ones who never left the United States but have built, underlined for, and made it the superpower that it is. We are civil rights, right? And the globe migrates here and benefits from it. right? While subjugating us further because they became willing tools of white tea supremacy. That is what you are calling, or who you are calling FBA and a movement. The movement we have is delineation. And I need y'all to get out of calling FBA a movement, because then y'all are trying to label us as a HATE group when all we're doing is responding to decades and even a century from the Caribbean, who have been here for a century, of disrespect towards us. We are coming out of Pan-Africanism. We championed the globe, championed the melanated immigrants long enough. We're working for ourselves. The Haitians are very disrespectful with the whole, if it had not been for 1804, you would not be emancipated. However,
Facts.
1804 actually,
Facts.
okay, stay there. 1804 actually made slavery in the South worse. The enslavers became really harsh, and it pushed slavery into other southern states. It caused an expansion of our slavery here. We have been rebelling on this land and emancipating ourselves state by state by state. So I'm from New York, and I know New York history. We have the New York Slavery Vote of 1712. That's way before the Haitian Revolution even started. Matter of fact, we have maritime culture here. We have Black merchants and sailors here that actually helped smuggle WEAPONS during the Haitian Revolution. They're called the
Right, but
Black Cats. Hold
didn't
on,
we
I'm gonna
help?
give you the name for you to research. The Black
Didn't
Cats.
we?
So how could you help emancipate a people who are emancipating themselves? What's their social media?
Okay, so can I speak now?
Yes, you
And
can.
also, let's get something very clear. We had free Black people here in the United States also. So y'all didn't free. Come on now. And it was the Black men
No,
that went to the. Sir,
okay, I understand all that, but I would like to say something. If
Go
you
ahead.
really if you really know your history, you know that there is Haitian soldiers help American gain their independence.
oh no, baby,
Okay,
we're not gonna
there
talk
go
about.
to,
Hold
there
up,
go to
Which
Black.
another
Hold
one? Which
up.
spot on
Hold
the
FBA?
bingo
up.
card.
Hold up.
Mark your
I
spot.
knew you was about to say that, Black. I was trying to say get your bingo card out.
Go
Um,
to
but
Georgia, you find out. Go to Georgia, you find out.
sir,
I lost in
sir, those
Georgia.
were saying to
Savannah,
Right,
me,
you lost.
right,
You
right,
lost.
right,
You lost.
right,
And let me tell you what
right.
Black Americans did. Allowed Haitians to come study and train with our Tuskegee Airmen. We never needed Haitians, sir. 1, 2, even 500 Haitians could not help millions of Black Americans. Like, give me a break. Y'all gotta stop thinking y'all are bigger than what y'all are. You were
Hey,
good for Haiti during 1804, but you were never good for Black Americans.
let's
hey,
get something.
let me go ahead.
Slavery in the Caribbean was worse than
Shut up,
this.
man. Nobody want to hear for your
It was
dumb ass.
worse.
Hey,
Compare
shut up,
tragedies. That's what
man. God damn.
I dislike that. What
Hey,
do
let
you
me
mean
ask.
it was worse? We're outnumbered here. You outnumbered your colonizers, your enslavers. Worse. Y'all were punks. That's it. Now you want to compare tragedies? Compare that, nigga. Compare
You
that.
know what? You know what?
So my question is, so why do they pay?
Let me ask you a question, Haitian. Let me ask
Man,
before you
you
give your.
stupid, nigga.
Yeah, I got
You
you.
stupid.
I got you. No
Watch your
problem.
fucking mug cookie mouth.
That shit don't bother me, man. There ain't nothing these dumb ass
No, they
third
don't say that
brain
N
words.
word. Don't say that N word. Period.
Yeah, yeah, I
Police,
get it. Hey, bro. So why
police,
since y'all so fucking bad, right? And y'all don't did all this shit. Why can't y'all fix Haiti?
police brutality, bitch ass nigga.
Okay,
Okay.
right.
Well, what
Okay,
about
you had
Haitian
that
on
Yeah,
chip on your
Haitian?
lip.
yeah.
What
You
Let me
had
about
that
know.
chip
Haitian
on
on
your
Well,
lip.
Haitian
let me know
brutality?
when. Let me know when is the next rally so I can come
What
help your
about Haitian
squad.
on
Bro,
Haitian brutality? What
Stupid
about that?
motherfucker.
yeah, your mother,
Yeah, exactly, nigga. Like,
your
no, I
whole
want to match
ass
your
mama.
energy, yeah.
Hold on. Why you
Hold on a
crashing
second.
out? Why you
Hold on a
crashing out
second.
on them? They ain't
Uh,
scream at y'all. I did. Don't crash out on them. Have a
Why?
Yeah,
conversation.
BX, that shit don't bother us, man.
Hold
I
on.
know.
You understand that these are fucking cowards. They ain't even got the balls to go back and fix their
You a
shithole ass
bitch.
country. Yeah, but the bitch is in America. That's you. right?
You don't have
You
no
the
voice out
bitch.
here. You don't have no
Right,
voice
right,
out
right.
here.
Whatever.
Black
Why
people
you
don't have
don't go
voice out here,
fix it?
bro.
Why you don't go
You don't
fix
have
There
no
you
Haiti?
go.
voice
There
out
you
Why
here.
go.
you don't
Now
You
here
fix
we
don't
go.
have
Haiti?
no voice out here,
Now
Why
gang.
here,
you
You
don't
now
don't.
fix
You
here,
all don't
Haiti,
have no
bitch?
voice out here.
Why you
Hey,
don't
hold
fix
on, y'all.
Haiti?
Even the
One
Asian
mic.
community are bigger than
Oh,
y'all.
we ain't
Stop.
talking about the
I
Asian
can't hear
community. We talking
anything.
about you coward motherfuckers who don't want to go fix your shithole countries.
Okay, at
Yeah.
least we have one. You don't,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
This
but
is
you
our
ain't in it,
country.
bitch. You ain't in
It's
it.
not.
Next story
It's
may be
not. It's not.
unsettling for some
Hey,
viewers.
hey, I chill
Thousands
out.
of women and
Everybody
girls
chill
in
out.
Haiti are the victims of sexual assaults. It's happening as heavily armed gangs take control of more areas in that country. Joining me now is Miami Herald reporter Jackie Charles. Her new series titled Haiti's Lost Generation offers a chilling account of what is occurring there. Jackie, you spent more than a year digging into this story. It's such powerful reporting, I have to say. What you describe is really amounts to sexual terrorism.
You're right. I mean, the gangs are using rapes as a weapon of war. And so young girls and women, when a gang attacks, they don't know how that is going to end. In some cases, they are killed. In other cases, they contract HIV or some other
This
sexual
country is run by pedophiles. Fuck is y'all
Shut
talking.
up, bitch.
but it is surging.
Wow. No national outrage over this. Why not?
That's a very good question. Is it that, Haitians have become used to the violence? Is it because the capital is 90% controlled by, gangs? Is it because these days people are so frustrated that they almost lack sympathy for
All
the
right,
people who are
so
being
the gangs are brutalizing the people. They took over the government, and you talking about police brutality? That don't happen to millions of black Americans. But what is happening to thousands of girls and women in Haiti are they're being raped by other Haitians.
Country is run by pedophile, gang.
Shut your bitch ass up. We speaking
Just
about
shut up,
facts.
nigga. Because
We
you
speaking about facts right now. That president has been
stop cutting me
convicted.
up.
That president has been convicted of
Stop
being
cut.
a PDF file.
He in them
But
files though.
Stop cutting me up.
I
Let me
don't give
speak.
a fuck what files he been in. He ain't been convicted of nothing. But right now, what you just heard is real. It's thousands of women and girls in Haiti right now being gang raped by other Haitians. And you talking
And
about
y'all,
police brutality. What your bitch ass
nah,
doing
stop cutting
about
me
that?
up. Stop cutting me up. Let
What
me
your
speak.
You're
bitch
not
ass
letting him
doing
Can I
about
get a
speaking.
that?
word in, bro? Like, can I get a word in?
Hold
Go
up.
ahead,
The
Eureka.
host
Go
was
ahead, Eureka.
speaking.
Don't cut her off. Go ahead, Eureka.
Yeah, go ahead. I
Nigga,
was done.
I said, oh, you say you was done, D?
Yeah, you could go. Yeah, I was done.
Let me get a word in.
Look, what you said?
Go
What you
ahead,
said in the
bro.
corner?
Oh
I just want
shit.
to say
Hold on.
something. You can go ahead. Let me
Hold
say
on
something.
real quick.
You know what? Since you're so
That
anxious to say
bitch
something,
ass,
go ahead and
coward
speak.
ass Haitian.
Listen, man. Okay, I can't take.
you's a bitch.
Oh shit.
Hold up,
Come to
that's
my face
him.
and say that
See,
shit, nigga.
all of the
Oh, sweet
men
ass
ran
motherfucker.
over
He got a
to
Oh,
get
motherfucker
those
pull up.
women and girls.
he got his
All those
eyebrows
men.
done.
Hey, so I
You
was
be
gonna
using
say,
that cake soap, huh?
I was gonna say, Wadro, you can't use
I know I'm not
police.
funny. Don't be doing me that D.
Wadro, you can't
No,
use
that wasn't for
police.
you.
Should be certified.
You can't use police brutality against Black Americans as an insult, and here's why. Okay, in a few minutes, you're going to be telling us how the police can't tell us. They see us all the same, right? So it kind of contradicts what you're about to say in the future.
Actually, it's contradicting what he's saying now because what happened to that Haitian man in New York years ago when the police took that broomstick that went up his you know what and they did that? It was Black Americans out there fighting for y'all, protesting for the Haitian man that went through that shit. So you sitting up here talking about police brutality that Black Americans experience, your ass experienced that shit too here in America. So you can sit up there and be laughy,
Exactly my
laughy,
point.
laughy. You
Exactly
can
my
be
point.
laughing. Guess what? Hold up though.
Don't
Hold
Exactly
cut
up
her
my.
though.
off
Hold
because
up
I
though.
got
Am I
something to
still
say
speaking?
after
Yes or
that.
no? The
Thank you,
thing
Summer.
is, the thing is, you just like other people like to sit up there and say, ha ha ha, that's why y'all Black Americans keep getting unalived. But guess what? Police brutality happened in a lot of different countries. And I don't have a problem with police brutality in your homeland, Haiti, right now. You know why? Because it's gangs running that shit. It's y'all running it. So that's y'all doing it to your own people.
Right.
So you ain't got nothing to say about that. But you want to talk about what we going over here in our homeland? Where
I
your
don't have
ass
a
is a
chance to
guest
say
to?
anything. I don't have
Where
a
your
chance to
ass
say
is a
She
guest
anything.
don't
to?
look like
See, you
her.
keep talking over people. See, that's the problem. I think you like that tip on your lip.
Y'all do
That's what
that
I
shit
think
to
it is. Cause that's the
me.
only
What the
thing that'll
hell?
be
Y'all do the same
that's the
shit.
only thing. That's the only thing that'll make you quiet if you had a tip on your lip, huh?
No, my nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what it
listen,
is.
I
You like
came
that
here
mushroom. You
politely,
like
and
that
you
mushroom
guys
What's
tip.
wrong
started
with
this
You
you?
like
shit.
that
Hold
mushroom tip.
on.
It's
Let's
okay.
Can I say something, finally?
no, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're gonna get some
I
order
came on
in
here
here. We're gonna
politely. I wanted to.
reset. We're gonna reset. I'm talking. We're gonna reset the energy. Don't call a woman the N-word or bro or none of that shit. We not none of that shit. So
Man, fuck you.
here's
The
my
fuck?
your mammy.
He really do
So
like that
you're
tip
a
on his
weak
lip. I
ass
told you.
mammy, right? So here's the issue for me when it comes to police brutality, especially in New York. I can call some, if they're not in the box already in the chat, call somebody who was literally on the news, who has literally fought the police over the melanated immigrants. Y'all don't stomp the yard with Abner Louima, that's his name, the Haitian that got that up his butt. Marley or something, not Marley. You know, one of those Jamaicans from uptown in the Bronx. When y'all get harmed, especially in New York, it's the Pan-African community that comes out, the Black American community that comes out. Y'all are pussies in your homeland and y'all pussies over here. No wonder why y'all eating the cats.
Hey, quit
That's all.
That's
to Slick
hilarious.
Sly in the bottom. You've been whispering shit every time I say something. What? Why you can't say it with your chest?
No, I was just not trying to interrupt nobody, but I wanted to say, can I say something?
Yeah, you can say something, but my
Yeah,
thing is,
hold
every time
on.
I said something, you was
Only if
whispering
you
shit.
read my prompt first, you can say something. Let him see it, D. Read that, and then give your submission.
Yeah, it says fuck it. It's a picture of
It's a
somebody.
No, it's a
blank
black
screen.
page, real.
Oh yeah, I still
Mhm.
see the picture that you had up of the other guy.
Oh, okay, my
I
bad.
see a blank screen.
All right, now I see just your regular screen. Oh, okay, there you go.
Listen,
That ain't him though.
It don't matter. They all the same, goddamn it. RICO charges on all you bitches. Guilty by motherfucking association. So that's your cousin talking shit, right?
Hey, so look, Octo, after hell no, you could go. All right. Hell no, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
You hear me?
Yes, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Philly. I'm a Black American.
All right, what's your thoughts?
Um, my thoughts is I just was sliding through the, you know what I'm saying, I just seen what I seen on the John. My thoughts is like it's crazy work how we looking at all this shit, you know what I mean? I understand where my people coming from and all that, where the so-called Black Americans coming
As
from.
soon as I heard his accent, he on that East Coast. I already know he
No,
finna be
no,
in here tap
no.
dance. I already know it. I can hear the
Look,
coonery finna just
I'm
come
trying to
out.
see what he's
I can
look.
showing, black.
understand, but we is.
Look,
Let's
Wait,
hear what he
I
gonna
ain't
He
say.
getting,
said
Go
I
we
ain't
ahead.
getting up here.
so-called
I'm trying
black.
to see
Look
Hold
though,
on,
black.
y'all. I want to hear what he
look though.
gonna say real
I ain't
quick.
getting up here to argue with
All right,
nobody.
yeah,
Like
go
I
ahead, go
ain't,
ahead,
yeah,
go
this
ahead. You
ain't
got
that.
it. You
I ain't
got
no,
it.
yeah, this ain't that at
You
all.
got it. Just go ahead and say what you were gonna say. You got it. Go
You
ahead.
can give me 30 seconds. Like I said, I can understand where we coming from and how we feel about, you know what I mean, our neighbors, brothers and sisters, cousins, or whatever you want to call them. But at the end of the day,
Wait. Who is our neighbors, brothers, sisters, and cousins?
hey, look, bro, let me just talk, bro.
No, hold
If
on.
you,
No, you
Answer the
said
host
something,
question.
and I want you to answer that. Who are
I
our
mean, who?
neighbors and
I
brothers and
mean,
sisters and
I
cousins?
mean,
Who are you speaking about?
look at the flag. Like you know who I'm talking about. You know what's going on, bro. We ain't gotta do all that.
Red, black, and green knee pads on right now. So y'all just bear
So,
with him for a second.
Yeah, I
No,
just want to know
look, bro,
how
I ain't
how
get
are
up here.
they?
If y'all want me to get down, I ain't gotta
Look,
do it, bro.
look. You said something. I'm asking you a question
But you
about
know
what
what
you
it is, all
said.
right, bro. You know what's
All
going
right,
on,
so all right. What I want to ask now is how? How are they our cousins and brothers and sisters if we are a totally different ethnic group from these people?
bro. We got like this. We got like at the end of the day, I don't know how y'all look at history and how y'all look at life, but at the end of the day, when when people first came over here, we was all one at one point in time.
No,
You
we
know what I'm
were
saying?
not.
we was
All
never
right, but all right,
one.
look, that's how
We
you
was
look at
never
it.
one.
Look,
We
that's
was
how you look
never
at it.
one.
Wait, fellas,
Y'all
can
want
I
to
talk to
argue,
him
bro,
because
like females, bro.
he
Y'all want
seems
to
Yeah,
argue
go
like
ahead.
females. Just let
mild-mannered.
me,
He
Go ahead,
just
don't
let me
want
get
BX.
20
everybody.
seconds, gang.
Can I talk to him for just
I
a
ain't trying to argue.
moment? One
I
minute,
ain't no
hell nah.
female, bro.
One minute, my Philly brother. Let me just say this to you.
He ain't
We
one of our
thought
bro. That's a
we were.
sambo. Fuck him. He can go with them.
Okay,
Go ahead, BX. Go ahead. Go ahead,
K.
BX.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry, Black.
Go ahead,
So
BX.
we
You can address
thought
it.
they would stand in alliance with us, right? Now, Philly and New York, we do have a relationship together, right? Because we all know cornbread created graffiti, right? However, in New York, the Caribbean migrated here and literally locked us out of home ownership, right? So they
Okay,
have a social networking, they have a social network that they practice strong group economics. Yvette Clarke is like dinosaur age and shit, right? She's an elder to her people, and she only gets benefits for her people. So you can't say we were all one if they're doing things to lock us out. I'm not too well versed on what they're doing in Philly, but I got to tell you, we have a relationship with Philly, and over here they're harming your real New York cousins, brothers, and sisters if you're really of the lineage. That's not right. That's not fair. That's where what we've really been calling out, but they get real disrespectful. So all y'all are paying attention to is the response that we're giving to the
no, I'm
disrespect,
paying
and that's
attention to
why they
everything.
jumping
But
on
look,
me like
let
that.
me talk though, cause I got up here and I said
Go
something for
ahead.
like
But I can't
12 seconds
control
at the most, and
our
y'all started
uncles and
barking.
brothers now. I can't control them now. I was trying to give you an out. But go ahead.
Why
Can
are
I
you
get
giving
30
them an
seconds?
out?
I give me 20 seconds. Give me
Okay.
20 seconds
He
and I get
said,
down.
you know,
Give me 15 seconds and I get down. 15 seconds and I get
I
down.
don't want Fresh getting on me. I'm going to go on mute.
So
Not
We don't
what
want
I'm
you to
saying
submit and get down. Submit your shit and stay up here. Be a man.
what I'm saying is come on, bro. We all grown men, bro. Y'all need to learn how to chill out. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't one of these internet boys at all. I don't really get up on the internet, but
Just get to the
this
so. Why
crazy
point.
you
work.
up here if you don't
But look, what I'm
have
saying
any
He
is
not an
right.
internet
patience?
boy until he want to
Yeah,
come
why
tap
you up?
dancing for
That's
other
true.
people.
Look though,
But
That's
you
what
want
but
made
us
him
to
do that.
what
listen
I'm
to you
saying
though.
is that's why I don't get up here, cause you know what I'm saying. Look, like y'all can't act like grown people, like for real. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is right. It's all these other people, pale people in this joint. We ain't got no smoke for none of these
We got
motherfuckers. Y'all
smoke.
gonna have
See,
to
we
play
knew
that.
you
No,
was
y'all
finna go.
don't, bro.
Nigga,
No,
shut
y'all
up,
don't,
bro. We
bro.
go at the goddamn
Bro,
Neanderthals on a daily. Man, shut your bitch ass up.
look,
Yeah,
I
how
Nigga,
you
promise
doing?
you, I
you know
promise
what
you
it
won't say
is?
that to my
Hey,
face.
you know when I hear niggas say this, they don't have
Don't
smoke
call
for
me a
white
bitch
people.
to my face, bro. Like, so
Yeah, I
don't
Oh
say
would.
that.
my God.
I would
He
probably
just
spit in your
said
face,
he
nigga. I
just
Really
said
probably
he
do
won't,
that
wasn't.
bro.
to you, punk.
Hold
You
on,
Why
you a
you
Julius.
punk.
You
happy?
just said you want one
Where
of
you
those
from, bro?
internet boys. Now you talking about fighting through the internet.
I ain't
Yeah,
say. I just said
exactly.
you
You
won't
a
say it to my
punk, man.
face. I just said you
Shut
won't say
up.
it to
You
Yeah,
my
a
how?
punk,
face.
man.
How he
Shut
gonna
up.
say it to your face on the internet?
Hey,
Where you
fellas.
at, bro?
Hey,
Where
Exactly.
you at,
You a
bro?
punk in real
can
life.
I ask this guy a question? So, if you really black in America, who has always been our number one enemy?
The YT people and the
So,
Africans.
okay, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. So, if you know that's been that, why do you bring up the pale name like we ain't been giving these motherfuckers smoke all our motherfucking lives? The reason we got what we got is because we did a good job fighting these motherfuckers. So the pale man that we knew,
But they
hold
still here
on,
bringing
bro,
the other pale
goddamn, let me.
people though.
See, you always talking about you want to come
But
up
they
here and
still in here bringing
you
other.
say you want to come up here and be an adult. And then when I'm talking, you don't act like an adult. You talk over me. So what I'm saying, let me finish my submission and then you can talk. So we always knew who our number one enemy was, right? And we did a goddamn good job pushing back on that mother, making some amazing shit available for other melanated people who come over here, who we didn't know was the enemy, who we always gave love to, who we always respected as the motherland, and that bitch wasn't shit, always respected the Caribbeans, always helped people, always did shit to help other melanated people. But then they turn around and bite us in the ass and say, fuck you. They said, fuck your mama. They said, fuck your grandma. They said, fuck your children I saw on your page. They said, fuck you. We don't give a fuck about nothing you've done. We've come to take your shit. And now you sitting up here protecting the motherfuckers and have the audacity to tell us we ain't never pushed against fucking crackers. Are you crazy?
All right, I heard what you're saying. You listening?
Hey, we gotta
Not
quit
listening.
quantifying
You're
enemies, bro.
not
We
listening.
gotta quit doing that. Quit letting this motherfucker lead
He's
us
not.
into some
Are you
shit.
Black
We been
American
fighting
for
white
real?
people.
Say that again.
real because you or you're very ignorant to our history. We are
I
also actively engaged in the Asian blackout, transferring the wealth. And you saying we don't have smoke
I
for
I,
other
I
people?
understand. I understand that. I know what's going on. I support that 1,000%. But at the end of the
Bro,
day,
we
look
EBK,
look
Can I
though.
man.
ask a
But at the
We
question to Hell
EBK.
but
No?
look
Can
though.
I?
At the end of the day, right? Let me say something quick before you ask me a question. But at the end of the day, right? While we got, you know what I'm saying, smoke and aiming everything this way. You got everybody else coming through and through the back door being on some bullshit. But we ain't, they doing this way worse than the so called the other people over here. You know what I'm saying?
Lies,
But it's not
lies.
it's what you mean lies? Like what like
We
they
walking and
can't.
chewing gum at the same time. That
Done with
means
them
that
now.
we focus
So
on them and we also focus on.
nobody asked her. Can I ask a question? I'm just wondering what the fuck.
You want to ask who a question?
I wanted to ask the Hell No. He said he needed to say something.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Jerika.
Go ahead.
What he was lying about?
Oh,
He's
Daisy asking
acting
about
like
me.
we can't walk and chew gum at the same time. We focus on, yes, we're hyper focused on this right now because this just happened. But we also always had to smoke for the YT too. Like we never stopped. He feels as though we stopped. We're not focusing on the YT. We should only be focused on the YT. No, we focus on every single adversary that we have right now. That's what I'm talking about.
He had gave that the script where they when they say, "Oh, y'all never give smoke to the white folk," or
Yeah, I heard him.
he
I ain't
said
say that. I ain't say that at
he
all.
said something Asian. They
I'm up
can't say
here.
that right
Look
now.
though, what I'm saying
They
is
gotta wait a
I've
little
been
bit before they say that
what
again.
I'm saying is right. I've been up here on the joint like in the back of the back listening for like 4 or 5 years. I barely get up on the internet because y'all do shit like this. Y'all like to argue as grown
Man,
men.
No, we
shut
like to
Half of
up,
the
push
punk.
shit.
back
You
on
on the
them.
Look
internet
though.
now, nigga.
Look
You
though.
been
Half
sitting
of the
on the
shit that
internet
he's
and you're getting your
half of the
feelings
shit
because
that
we
he's
giving
saying. I'm
smoke
not
to
in.
these fucking
You.
tethers, man. Shut up, man. You sound like a bitch,
I'm.
bro.
I'm
Like,
not in
for
my
real.
feelings. You
Look, fool, for
listen
real,
though.
for real. Look, bro. You a
Go ahead, bro.
sample,
Go ahead.
okay?
Talk. Go ahead.
That's what
Talk.
you. That's what. Yeah.
I
Be
just
quiet
want.
while
I
I'm
just
talking.
got
I'm a
one
grown man. Let me
question.
just say the
I
grown.
just got one
Yeah.
question.
Go ahead, Fresh.
I want to know what's the difference between, because when we're boycotting, what I continue to see is Africans and Caribbeans continue to align themselves with immigration, with other immigrants. They don't care about skin color. Only you running around here saying that.
I ain't say nothing about skin color.
Well, how they are brothers and sisters? Because I heard you try to recite.
If you know real history, which is I think that's you that the
Yeah.
one that said it. If you know history, then you would know why they are brothers and sisters. You
What did
understand what
I
I'm saying?
say?
Well, whoever said if I know history, whoever said it, I thought it was you. But
I thought it was
again,
you.
if you
You the one that keeps saying,
Okay.
referencing,
One
if
minute with hell
someone
no.
know, we know. You the
Can
one
you
So
keep saying that.
can
so
you
I'm
reference
gonna
time periods? Can you reference time period? Give years.
Guys, I know all of it. I'm just playing toying with him. First of
okay.
all,
I
he's not even reciting history correctly. They were never
Man, what the
together.
fuck you doing,
They,
bitch?
oh my
You
god.
got a
Sorry,
hot
man.
mic, real. You got a hot mic. Go,
Hey,
go ahead,
hell no.
Fresh.
Can you reference
Roll
time
rage,
period?
Goddamn
motherfucker.
Mexicans out here driving all fucked up. Don't
Yeah, they
know how
got
to read signs and shit.
hell
Hold
no.
on. Hey,
When you
I ain't
Fresh,
say
trying.
hold on.
Look.
Hold
What
on.
I'm
Was Fresh,
saying
were
is
you
right.
finished? Were you finished,
Yeah, I'm
Fresh?
You
finished.
finished first.
All
All right.
right.
Look though. Before we go, I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I ain't trying to be up here going back and forth. We can all have a conversation like grown people because 9 times out of 10, all of B's
There
and
you go
I
messing up.
slap you
There
and
you
all
go
this.
messing
I
up.
just
All
I
that
I
would
just
tried
never
to
asked
ask
happen in front of
one
my
one
face.
question.
question.
You
I
understand what
just
I'm
I
saying?
tried to
say
ask one
something real
question. Every
quick.
time I ask one question, I see 12 people come off the mic. And I'm just trying to see if anybody gonna give any courtesy. Like, is she
Go ahead,
talking?
Fresh.
Is
I'm
he?
listening.
It's just it's crazy. I'm more looking at the disrespect from my own people. That's crazy work.
That's what I'm saying. I just came
Fresh,
up here
we
to have
all
a
do that shit.
conversation.
Y'all,
Stop it.
Everybody want to be.
no,
All I'm
and
saying
that's what
is,
I'm gonna address. So I'm gonna give you a call, real, since we all do it. Um. Well, the thing I just asked you, like, you're reciting history incorrectly when you say we were all one people. Africans, if that's what you're referring to, was never all one
person, one
I
group of
know, I
people.
know we I know we not Africans. I'm not saying that we
All right,
Africans.
hold on. Let
So
her finish, then
so when
respond.
you so how are they our brothers and sisters? Because I'm listening to you answer all their questions, and and from what I'm saying, all you keep referencing is, oh, if you know, you know what we know.
Well. Again, you the one that just said you know history, and I'm toying with him. So I'm not one to just go back and forth like that.
No,
So if
but I
you
can't
know,
clear up what you were saying because you didn't say anything. You just kind of vaguely said, "If you know, you know." How are they our cousins and brothers? How we related?
what I'm saying is, evidently, whatever I say, you already got a different perspective
Just
Hold
on
tell
on.
me
your
what
life
you
Listen,
anyway.
listen,
think.
because I
It's
asked you
no,
that
I need.
it's
question.
for
Hey,
me.
hold on. Yeah, I asked you that question as well. So just answer it, please. Go ahead. It's on you.
For me, again, there's no point even going down that road because y'all already got your own shit already. Y'all already got your mind made up. So at the end of the day, what I'm
Hold it up for
stating
a
is
second. Let me let
what
me let me answer that question for you. It's called Pan African talking points that you're going by. First and
I'm not no
foremost,
Pan
no, no,
African.
no, wait,
I'm not
let me
African. I'm
speak.
not
No,
Pan
no, no, no,
African. My kid's not
wait,
African. My kid's mother not African. My
mute
mom
up.
not
I'm
African. My
speaking
grandmom
right
not
now.
African.
I let you
I'm not no
speak.
Pan African. But go ahead, speak.
Well, head dog hollers mighty loud, okay? Pan African talking points like to use this gross concept of flat blackness. Okay? The concept of flat blackness erases black American contributions and culture to this country. That's what allows these melanated immigrants the wrong idea, and the people who support those melanated immigrants the wrong idea that, oh, well, black Americans are the same as these people who are immigrating into our country, taking our resources from us. So we're supposed to sit back and let this stuff happen? No, 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 no. First of all, Pan Africanism is no more. Pan
Understandable.
Africanism is in the history books, especially after the 2024 elections. So nobody can revive Pan Africanism. Second of all, where are the Pan Africanists on issues with Haiti right now? Where are they?
I'm
They're
not no
quiet.
Pan African. Like
Miss
your talking
Blueberry,
point
I
right now
think
is like
he
I'm
won't
not no
tell
Pan
us. The
African at
thing
all.
is people like him, they like to teeter tot like with history. He don't want to say he meant something when he said there are cousins. Maybe he's only talking about the Caribbeans, but he's keeping that underlying
Yeah, he's
context for
toying
whatever
around.
reason. He just
He's
yeah.
toying
Is
with
that is
that.
that is that is
He's
that
toying
part?
with
Listen, what
history.
I'm
Instead
saying
of just
is,
saying it,
look,
because I
You
what I'm
think
don't know
saying,
what you're saying right
I
now
think
because
what
once the
you
I'm
haven't
saying is
ideology
that
clearly.
comes
No,
out,
no,
it's
stop,
gonna
stop.
expose
Just
him.
stop.
So I'm just
Okay?
waiting.
so what I'm saying is right. Is that part of is the islands? Is that part of America? Is that part of America?
You see what I'm saying? You
Is
see, I
that
was
part of?
just
Is
waiting
yeah?
on
It's
it
a
to
yes or
come
no
out.
question. That's a yes or no question. Is
Hey,
that part? Is
drop
that
this
part of
nigga, man.
America?
No,
This
no,
nigga
it's not.
trolling.
No, it's not a part
Well,
of
He
again,
America.
like
trolling.
so, you's a dumb
No,
nigga. Black
it's not.
Americans
It's
is
not.
dumb
Stop
So
niggas
It's
let
not
me
a
too,
let.
part
bro.
of
Like
America.
point blank, period.
So
You
is
talking about
Haiti
it's not a
called?
part of America,
Bro? Is Haiti called Haiti America?
bro? You could sit here and play all
I'm
this bullshit
asking you
all
a
you want.
question, man. God damn, you what you look? I'm
You
asking
know
you a
that's not what
question.
it's called, bro.
But
Like,
then
come
why
on,
are you
bro.
saying are they? Why are you saying are they in America? What are you
Uh,
saying?
Look, all I'm saying,
Guys,
right?
that's what I heard him say down there. That's why I came up initially, BX. That's why I was saying, don't give him no out because I see what he doing. And I
He's
knew he was
babbling.
What?
totaling
Listen, what I'm doing? Hold
between
on, fresh. Let me.
ideologies
He's talking to
instead of
me.
he was just
That.
taught he was totaling between ideologies. He didn't want to say. That's why I caution y'all because I already knew where I was just trying to lead him to. He was to say
Thank
what
you.
we
Look,
are, who was our cousins. Even when D asked him, he did not want to answer that question. He were not, and then you went into more of a
because at
political
the end of
field.
the day,
But
y'all
I knew he
already
was
got
trying to
y'all
say
minds
But
made
it
up.
ain't
He
something.
about
didn't
what we
land.
got.
So
It's
I don't
about
know if
what you
he a
believe.
Hebrew Israelite. He's something.
Thank you, Fresh.
He might be a
So
Pan
I ain't
American.
religious. I'm
I
not
think
no
he a Pan.
African.
I think he
Y'all
Pan
trying to guess
American.
so hard what
Okay,
Hey,
good.
hey,
I'm
Hey,
you an
not no
Indian?
Indian.
religious
Hey,
at all.
He's a
bro.
I'm not
pansy.
no African.
Are you an Indian? Are you an Indian, bro?
Yeah, I'm American Indian. Yeah, that's
Okay,
like
there
that's
we
I
go.
know who I am,
Yeah,
bro.
he
I
just
know
yeah,
So
exactly
he
who
just
he
I
may
am.
not
But
even
that's
be
not.
Black
yeah.
American.
But
Hold on, let me
but
make
what?
this disclaimer. He may not even be Black American. Pan American Indianism allows the Caribbean to tether on to
Big
Black
facts.
Americans
You
and
said
everything
look
that
at
we're
my
fighting
profile.
for.
Look at my profile. Look at me. Like what are you
Listen,
talking
listen.
about?
I don't check profiles. I just know. I've been on these apps long enough. I've interacted with y'all long enough. I even gave y'all a chance. I just
Hey,
gave you a chance.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey,
then,
BX,
that's what it is. Then
let me
that's
ask the
just what it
brother a
is.
question.
Then
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Let me ask you a question.
look. Before you ask me a question,
You
let me just say
related to
this
the?
last thing.
Let me ask you.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Ask me a question.
Are the Haitians, the Jamaicans, the all the islands, are they kinfolk to you?
You say are they a kinfolk to me?
Yeah, are they your kinfolk?
They ain't just my kinfolk. They are kinfolk, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But at the
Okay,
end of
there
the
we
day,
go. No, no, they not
at the
though.
end of the day, right? Y'all got y'all mind made up.
Hell nah.
Where's your
Y'all
answer,
got y'all
Fresh?
Big
mind made
Harold.
up, and it is
So
what it
here's the
is.
issue,
So
bro. Hey, yo, bro. Here's your issue, right?
I'm
You have
listening. Go
lack
ahead.
of pride.
Tell me my history. Tell me
I'm
my
gonna tell
issue.
you an issue. You
Tell me
got
my
lack of
issue.
pride. You have low ethnic pride, right?
I'm
So
listening.
so when people like you, yeah, listen up. You got low ethnic pride, right?
Uh huh.
And so because your ethnic pride is so low, right? You want to put on a makeup. You went into your little low ethnic pride dressing room, and you put a big clown
Hey
mask
yo,
on
that's your real
yourself.
name, Simon.
No, no, bro, listen up.
You
Listen
say
up. I
I
thought you
got
was
low
listening.
like,
I
bro. What are
thought
you
you
talking
was
about? That's your
listening,
name.
bro. I thought you was listening. I thought you was listening. Is hell nah your name? Is hell nah your name? So I
Is
thought you
that
was
your
listening.
name, Simon?
So I thought you was listening, but yeah,
I ain't
I'm not even
asking.
arguing with. I'm not even arguing with you. I'm
I asked, is that your
identifying
name?
your problem. I'm identifying your problem, bro. You got low
Go ahead.
ethnic pride,
Okay, you
right?
right.
And
Yeah. What else?
because your ethnic pride is so low,
Uh huh.
you think somehow you become exotic if you allow a Caribbean to attach themselves to you, right? Or maybe you are an immigrant. Maybe you are a fourth to second generation. Maybe you do are an islander.
Right.
At the end of the day, your ethnic pride is skewed, and so you think you need help. You think you need Caribbeans to put you on a
I
platform.
never said that. I never
And
said that.
the final thing is, hold on, bro. You don't
Go ahead.
understand. You think unity is some type of thing that can be said with no action, right? The Caribbean people that you defending never have on a mass scale.
I never
If
defended
you,
nobody. What I'm
I thought
saying
you was
is,
listening, bro. I thought
what
you
I'm
was
saying.
listening.
Go ahead.
I
Keep
thought you
going,
was
bro.
listening.
Cause you getting
Yeah,
everything. You just talking to be talking. Cause you got a
yeah.
mouth.
I'm
But go
getting
ahead. Keep going.
there. No, I'm bothering you. You're being a hit dog because I know your problem. I know what your
Go
problem
ahead.
is.
Go ahead. I'm
At the
listening.
end
Go
of
ahead.
the
Tell me my
day,
problem.
you want to live underneath this unity thing but you only want it to be one way. Unity has never been reciprocal when it comes to these immigrants. Whether you got a Hispanic homeboy, whether you got a Caribbean homeboy, homegirl, it don't matter. These people have never reciprocated this love of unity for that you want to call them our brothers and sisters. These niggas is not our brothers and sisters at
Yes,
all.
we are.
These
How
niggas,
dare
I tell
you
you what they
guys?
are.
Can I ask a
How
question?
dare you
I
guys?
tell you, no, you're
So
not my. No,
wait.
no, no. How dare? Yeah, let me fin. Let me land. Let me land. Here's what your brothers and sisters. If they're your brothers and sisters, every male that is of these islands, they're all cowards. I look at them all as some bitch ass niggas because
Hello.
if you a male, and I love TikTok shop, but if you a male and you
Hello.
haven't made it safe for the
I'm
women
not
to
playing
give
phone
birth in
tag
their
with you.
own homeland, because this is what this whole
I'm
thing
not
is
playing
about.
phone tag with you.
It's about birthright citizenship, which means
D, you got a hot
You know
mic.
you saying my
why are these
message.
D, hold
women?
on, Simon. D, you got a hot mic. D, Matundi.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, thank you. Damn, he got mad because I said it.
No, he ain't say that. He ain't mad at that. I want to know why he just
When
dropped.
have you guys ever made it safe for your own
I don't
kind?
know. That's what I
Shut the
want to
fuck
know.
up.
Hold
It
on.
ain't your turn yet,
But
Hold,
look,
Miss
hold on.
Poverty
Hold on.
Flag Waver.
can
What
I say
happened to
something?
We
Simon?
got
Say for your dumb
three
ass.
crash outs. on foreign descent because hell nah is up for clarification.
No, I don't
Malene
want.
was
I don't
flapping the
listen. Can I
poverty
can I say something
flag.
real quick, BX?
No, you can't. No, you can't. I gave you an out, and I explained to you what they were doing, and you still making excuses for them. But
I'm
Malene
not making
here wants
excuses
to
for
know.
nobody.
One
All I'm
minute, one
saying
minute, one
is
minute. Don't save them. She don't want to be saved, so we're gonna address Malene at this time. Tell us your
Yes.
ethnic group before you start accusing us or asking us dumb questions.
Hi,
Thank
I
you.
am a Haitian American, yes.
Born
Born
here.
and raised in the United States.
Dusty
Where?
ass
What
I'm
Haitian
state?
born and raised
American.
in the
What
United
state?
States.
Thank you.
Next.
What
I'm
state?
born and raised in the
States.
United
Yes.
States.
By two immigrant parents.
Thank you.
Yes.
So what state? What state?
What state am I in? Or
Yes.
what? Oh, Florida.
Okay. And born and raised in Florida.
Correct.
Not New York.
No.
Good, good, good. Okay, we can have a conversation. I'm tired of New York.
Oh,
So
okay.
what so
Let's
you
talk.
see the prompt and you're upset about the prompt?
Yeah, I just want to know
Thank
what's
you.
the issue? What's going on?
So
What issue do
dirty
you guys
black
have
Can
with
you get
Americans.
us?
those video? Hold on, hold on,
You
hold
in
on, hold on, hold on.
America.
Can everybody mute up? D. Well, I think he busy, but
Yeah,
there's
I'm
a
here.
clip that I
I'm
sent
here.
him. Somebody,
I'm here now.
okay, on X, I sent you the video where they compiled majority of these disrespectful ass Haitians and how they view us as a
Hold on,
people
let me.
here in America. Bitch, did this girl just say hold on?
Yeah, hey, Melanie. Hey, Melanie. Stop coming off your mic. We'll get around to you, but stop coming off your mic. If you can't control yourself, just drop off. But just we gonna come to you. You'll get a chance to speak, but don't keep speaking out like that, please. All right. I'm about to.
One minute D. I'm sorry. Simon is on his backup page. Is named Simon, and he wants to
Oh
come
yeah,
back
yeah.
up.
Okay, I know that. All
Thank
right. Let
you.
me see. So I'm gonna have to rotate somebody out. Let me see.
You can rotate me. You can
All right.
rotate. Yeah, I'm gonna go down, D. I've been up here long enough. You can get
All
me.
right. All right. All right. Cool. All right. Then talk to you in a little bit, real. All right. Peace. Peace. All right. Let me see. Sound. There you go. All right. I'm about to get that clip fresh. Give me 1 second. Y'all go ahead until I get it.
Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna keep it PG. I know I'm on TikTok. So yeah, but for the dude that was up here and any other melanated immigrant that's here, yeah, y'all got to understand that y'all daddies and y'all grandpas is weak. You come from a line of grandparents that forced for a woman. Just think about it. For a woman to have to be 8.5 months pregnant, right, and then have to run to the United States on a banana boat or be flying or be like go anything desperate, get in your country, blame your daddy, blame your grandfather for that. Because you come from a line of weak men. See, there's a there's nothing at all, zero things that a melanated immigrant has ever been through that the history of a black American has not been through. But there's thousands of things that black Americans have been through that you melanated immigrants have not been through. And with all of these things that my people have been through, we never fled to none of your countries, not in a mass. It's more people living outside of, it's more Haitians living outside of Haiti than it is in Haiti. There's more Jamaicans living outside of Jamaica than it is in Jamaica. There's more of you expat melanated Caribbeans living outside of the Caribbean Sea area than actually in your homeland where your ancestors are. You guys are despicable to us. It's really getting embarrassing at the and I do blame your men. Because then when the women come here all desperate because they have to accept, I don't even know if they're willing to accept the fact that they got weak fathers, weak sons, weak nephews, and weak grandparents. I don't know if they're even able to accept that. But when they come to the United States, they come here trying to jump into our politics and change things in our constitution, all because they are from a lineage of weak men because the men don't protect them. They got gallus nature. They got banana boat nature. These people are not warriors at all. They're just
Right.
big mouths
Right.
with no action put behind it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
Okay. Thank you, Simon. I want to get to some of the new people real quick before we play this audio. But Melanie, how you pronounce your name? Is it Melanie?
Maylene.
Maylene. You kept
Yes.
jumping off your mic. You're
No,
very
no,
eager.
sorry. It was on accident. I did apologize.
Okay. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Haitian American. I'm in Florida.
You very triggered by the
You
prompt,
got
huh?
two Haitian
I'm
parents.
very triggered. Yeah, so I want to
Okay.
know
You
Why
got
you
two
what were you
Haitian
triggered?
saying,
parents.
Sim? Huh?
Hold on,
I'm
Simon.
just saying
Hold on.
you got two Haitian
Hold
parents.
on,
He
Simon.
got Simon.
I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. My bad.
Got you.
Yes, my
Look.
mother and father
All
is
right. Look, why you
Haitian.
so? Hold on. Why you so triggered if I say F1804?
Why wouldn't I be?
But why would you? That's my opinion.
And why do you guys get upset when we say
Hold on.
or
Wait.
when
Where you presently located?
I'm in Florida?
Okay, so you're not in Haiti, but if somebody
But
say
I'm
F,
but
hold
I'm
on,
of
wait,
Haitian
hold
descent, my
on.
love.
All right, but wait a minute. Now listen,
Hmm.
you're not in Haiti, but if a
Hmm.
person say F1804, you're very triggered. What about the women and girls that's being raped in Haiti by the gangs by the thousands right now?
That's happening everywhere, though.
No, it's
That's
not.
happening
No, it's
everywhere.
not. It's not happening everywhere.
Yes,
There
it
are no,
is.
hold on, wait a minute. There are no gangs in America raping American girls and women by the thousands. It's not happening here.
With no consequence. With no consequence attached to it.
It's
So,
oh my.
Miss Medellin,
Go
you know
ahead.
what you should do?
Simon.
You should lick your daddy in the face and spit in his
Simon. Okay.
face. That's what you should do.
It's okay.
It's
Simon is
not.
very
Because
passionate
who
today.
else might have something to say?
Right. We definitely gonna let other people jump in. But Maylene, I do want you to answer that question.
So,
You're
about the
very
whole.
triggered about somebody saying F
I
1804,
am.
but how passionate are you about stopping the gangs in Haiti from raping women and girls by the
I want to
thousands?
be. Let me be transparent, as I always tell the immigrants,
I'm getting
whether
sleepy,
they
Bob.
came
I'm
here,
getting sleepy
stayed,
already by your
overstayed.
introduction.
They are the ones to fix Haiti. We need to fix Haiti. Haiti. Say that
All right.
because there's no
Okay.
reason why you people, okay, are affecting us the way you guys do. Because Haitians paved the way. Let's be for real. If we're gonna be
You
for
ain't
real,
paved the way.
let's be for real.
Hold on.
I'm
Haitians
glad she
paved the
brought that. I
way.
You
knew
ain't
it.
You
paved the
guys
way
know
for
that.
Do
nothing.
we have our bingo cards out,
Yes.
family? Do we have
Everybody
our
had that bingo
bingo cards
cards.
out?
Yes. All right, look. All right, hold on. So look, Melody, Maylene, hold on for a second. We're gonna go to Steve. Oh no, we're gonna go to user 267. He rarely even joined panels. What's up, user 267?
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
going
man?
Wait,
on,
D,
gang?
before we hey,
Okay,
can you
yeah,
give me
go
a
ahead, sir.
second? D, before we move on, you sure you don't want the rebuttals first?
The
It's up
rebuttals
to
what
you.
from Maylene? She
Yeah.
gonna she gonna be
I'm
she
here.
gonna
I'm
I
be
here.
up
mean,
here.
it's up to the panel too.
Hey,
Y'all know
I
She
we've
was
want to
heard
about
ask
this
to
her a
shit
question.
before.
I
yeah,
want to
she was
ask her
about
a
to have a
Yeah,
question.
ask
long
me the
drawn
question.
out.
Ask me the
That's
question.
Hold on real
hold
quick.
on, hold
She was
on.
gonna have a
That's what
long
rebuttals
drawn out.
are about. Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
D. I'm
she was
sorry.
gonna have a long, drawn out response. That's why I was just like, let's just get through the new people real quick, like an
Uh-huh.
Okay.
introduction, and then just
But
open it
he
up for longer dialogue.
okay.
All right,
Yeah.
Okay.
so real
I
quick,
don't
right? Maylene, and by the
Yes.
way, I'm Black American from Philadelphia. Family from South Carolina, Georgia, Maryland, Virginia, right?
Um.
Um,
Damn, he must have got a phone call. Damn.
No, I wanted to do the rebuttal first
But
before
go
Simon,
ahead.
Oh,
who's also
know.
long-winded.
hold on. Y'all was
hello,
saying everybody.
Simon
Oh,
going last. He played too much.
hello, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
yeah.
here.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah. Do
ahead.
you know about the Constitution of Haiti in 1805?
1804.
1804, 1805. Do you know about it?
I'm not that familiar. Are you gonna
Okay,
enlighten
so
me?
let me read some. Yes, I am. So
Thank
What?
you.
You don't even know your own constitution,
It's not
lady?
my constitution. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
born in
you're
Haiti.
embarrassing.
Oh
I
You're
my
know.
God, this
embarrassing.
is crazy. So she don't say
Hold
that
on.
R word. Don't say that R
Hold
word.
on.
so
So
articles.
Hold up, real
wait,
quick.
wait, wait.
Freckles.
Before you read it, I think what she stated was important. Did you just hear what she said?
I heard
User.
exactly what she said. Yes.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
user.
saying. So before we have to listen. She said that ain't her country. That's what she said.
He said
I
that
said
ain't
I'm
my
not born there.
constitution.
I'm not born there. I'm of Haitian
Okay.
Okay,
descent.
okay,
So why do you care
okay,
if we
okay.
say F 1804? Why do you
Exactly.
care?
He must have got another call. See, she just up here off her feelings. But she clearly said that she was born in America. That's not her constitution. But for some reason, when we say F 1804, she coming
Yeah.
up
Also,
here
are you?
in
So
an
you guys are the
uproar.
same ones that don't believe you
So
guys are African descent.
Okay, so what the fuck
Maylene,
that got to do with
in
You're
the
anything?
making an
Constitution,
assumption.
All
in
right,
the
go ahead. Let's
Constitution,
let Yusuf go. Go ahead, Yusuf.
in
My
the
bad.
Constitution, Article 7 states that once a Haitian leaves Haiti, they are no longer Haitian. That's what it reads in Article 7. Look it up. You are no longer
Let
Haitian once you leave for to immigrate to another country.
let me
They're
go.
not or they are because
Right.
somebody's citing Article 11. Lauren, I don't know, she may be Haitian. She says, per the Haitian Constitution, they're Haitian regardless of where they're born. So that's a contradiction in their own constitution. But is that the constitution? I know the United States and Poland, and there was a third country who I can't recall right now, rewrote or instituted their constitution.
I
Do
thought
I
it was
have
the
that
United
correctly?
States. I don't know. I
Yeah.
shouldn't repeat something I didn't hear. I mean, I only heard. I haven't researched for myself. But
I'm
I think
sorry.
she
It was
intentionally
Woodrow
said
Wilson who
that when
updated the
she.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
thank you.
I'm good. How are you?
I think she was intentional when she
Just a
said that.
moment.
Uh,
Yeah, they did update the Constitution in 2012, but we're talking about 1804 because that's what they keep relying on when they talk about Haiti. They keep saying 1804, 1804, 1804. So I want to go back to their Constitution from 1804 to 18, from 1987, which states that once you leave Haiti, you're no longer us. So these people living in the United States that keep claiming Haiti, 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 your original constitution states that you're no longer Haitian. You
Hey,
guys
user,
don't love Haiti. You
Just a
hate it.
moment, guys.
Bro.
Hold on. I'm coming.
All right,
And user,
listen.
and it's a good point right there, user, because and the reason why they keep leaving Haiti, and that's why I asked her, did she ever spit in her father's face? Because she should. Because her father and her granddad didn't make it safe for none of the women to give birth in Haiti. But for some reason they want to come to America, think it's okay to uh talk about black Americans, try to force a African identity on us when these folks are of the weakest men. You immigrant men, you children that are of immigrant men, y'all don't respect y'all fathers, brothers, nephews. I don't respect none of y'all. You're from a weak descent. And so all of this BS that you love your country, well, your daddy ain't love your country enough to make it safe for your grandmama to give birth.
but
Your
she
and he passed
denounced
that
it.
down. Yeah, that's what I'm
Did
saying.
y'all
She's
not hear her
denouncing
denounce
something.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah, she
I
said
heard
that's
it.
not
So
my that's not my
I think the
constitution.
point of reference, but look, I think the point of reference now is how do they return? They don't have no plans on returning, honestly. Because can they honestly return? I think this is what happened to Wycliffe. He went back. He tried to make Haiti great. He I don't know if he was born in Haiti or not, but they didn't see him as a Haitian. They saw him as an outsider.
On to
So
November.
I
I'll
think
be
a lot
gone
of
to
these,
November.
yeah, these
My
Haitians
bad.
is blowing smoke up everybody's ass. They don't.
Exactly.
They keep saying they love it. It's not true. It's not true, Simon. So they don't
And
care about
Melanie, you
being
know you're not a black
ours.
American either, right? Melanie, I hope you don't think you're a black American.
Maylene, honey.
Maybe.
Whatever,
Maylene.
I call you Melanie. I don't care
Don't call me
you gotta
Melanie.
understand.
That's not my
I don't
name.
have to respect the name
You
that your
have to
mama and daddy
respect
gave
me.
you.
You have
I don't.
to. You have
I don't.
to. You
Because
have to.
you
Yes, you
don't
do. And
have
I'm
no you
not. You
don't got
said
no
don't think I'm
warriors behind
American.
you.
I am American. I'm
You don't
born
got
and
no
raised here.
warriors behind you. So
That's
it's F
fine.
your
That's
daddy's
fine for
name. Your
now.
daddy gave you a name. It's F your daddy's name he gave you. Your
Exactly.
name Melanie to me. You
No,
feel
it's
me? That's
Maylene,
what
my
That's
it
good
love.
is.
for
And
now.
you, what were you saying? That I'm not a what? I'm not a.
You're
So
not a
you're
black.
an
You're not a
American
black
for
American.
now. Right, you're
Yes,
Yeah,
I
not
you're
a
not.
am.
black
You're not.
Yes,
American.
I am.
You're an
She's
immigrant
Oh my
Haitian.
USA who
God.
gave you.
Simon, wait a minute. No, because I want everybody, let me make this disclaimer. These lives go on YouTube. There is no blue box on YouTube. They can't tell who's talking from YouTube. And there are people from YouTube who will never come to a TikTok panel, but they need to hear these conversations. So Simon, you can go. Melanie, stay. Malene, stay on your mic. But no back. You're an American for now. Don't think that the Supreme Court ruling was where it's going to stop for birthright citizenship. Trump's people are already in action, ma'am. So
It's not gonna
mute up,
change.
because it's really not your
Hold on,
turn. That was a
Maylene. Yeah.
disclaimer. Go
And I
ahead,
want to go
Simon.
to Steve and then Anna, and then I want to
I'll
play
let
this
it
clip
circle
that
around. Yeah, I'll let it circle. Yeah, my butt.
yeah,
I've been
yeah,
up
yeah.
here. I'll let it circle.
It's all good, Simon. All right, so we're gonna go to what? Go ahead, Fresh. What was you about to say? Go
No, I'm laughing at Simon. He played too
ahead. Look, Simon been gone for a while. He trying to get it all out, y'all. But all
What's up?
right,
Can
let's.
y'all hear me?
Yeah. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Then we gonna go
Yeah.
to Anna West, Indian lady.
What's up, my people? Good people.
What up? What
Steve.
up?
Yeah. I'm from Baltimore. My mama, she from Bainbridge, Georgia, down that way. The Panhandle by Florida. Indian town down there in Central Florida.
And
My
you the
dad.
second fellow Baltimorean I had on the panel. Okay.
Yeah. I be
What up,
tapping
Kim
in. I be
Folk?
listening, man. I don't really like talking. I'm 52, right? So I just be listening to the youngins, just
All right.
rapping. You know what I'm saying? But I want to
Yeah.
chime. I want to chime in on this shit, right? This shit been a long time coming. Oh, by the way, my daddy, he from the Tidewater area of Virginia. Down there, it's called like Carradiman Bay. His family, they from down that way. So
Okay.
yeah, and my mama Cherokee, and I think my daddy family, they're the black indigenous people from that area down there. So yeah, but anyway,
All right, it's all good. Go ahead.
yeah. So this shit been a long time coming, man. These people act like they don't know where the smoke coming, why the smoke coming at them. But you motherfuckers been talking crazy about us for how many years now? Saying all types of shit, undermining us. You know what I'm saying? Talking, I mean, super greasy, man. You know what I'm saying? You in our politics. You know what I'm saying? Like you disrespect. See what it really is. They got too comfortable and forgot. You know what I'm saying? Like where you originally came from, where your family came from, and the shit that they had to go through. So you got over here, and you just figured to yourself like, shit, this shit gravy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and by the way, I don't understand the logic of these people thinking that somehow they are better than us in any type of way. In no ways, none. Economically, politically, socially, you know what I'm saying? This our shit. And like this narrative that the Haitians keep saying that they done built America. What in the bro? Who started
This
this
is
shit?
not y'all. This is the Indian land, not y'all. Goodbye.
The Indian land.
Hey, Melanie, look.
Don't worry about
Hey,
her, Stephen. Keep going. Keep going, please. Stay on your mute.
Malene, stop
And
jumping off
see,
your
Yeah,
mic or
she
you will be
obviously
dropped.
a troll,
yeah, and you know what's funny,
a
right?
voodoo
My
troll.
mama, yeah, my mama is Indian. You go on my picture, my mama is black indigenous. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like these people don't know none of the history of our country, and they just think they can make shit up on the fly. Let me tell y'all a real quick story. So years and years, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Baltimore, so y'all, I ain't always been a decent dude. So anyway, transitioning into a work life, so I drive transit in Baltimore. So y'all can imagine how that shit go, right? So anyway, one day, just about 3 years ago, so I get this dude, and I can tell he African. You know what I'm saying? He gets on a bus. He knew he like a dead, in the headlights. He don't know where he going, this and that, this and that. So you know what I'm saying? I chatted him up, and I'm like, yeah, man, where you going? Blah blah blah, this and that. Just friendly banner, trying to help out. A new arrival to America and shit. So we get to a portion of the city, and if y'all ever been to Baltimore, you kind of know it's a little dilapidated in some areas, right? This nigga, I never forget this shit. He was from Mali, and he come out his mouth and he's like, I don't understand why black people can build this up. Y'all know I checked him immediately. It was the audacity for me. If y'all could have seen this dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, had this all on pimp, no fucking lineup. The nigga rocking sandals that he had from Africa. Excuse my language. The ninja. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it was just the audacity for me. Listen, I grew up right with a lot of Jamaicans, but of course they weren't as deep as us FBAs and us Sulon people. You know what I'm saying? And they was the main ones that had to work, if y'all know what I'm saying. Like the degeneracy and the shit that they try to say about us is really them. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Coming from
Exactly.
their countries and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's just amazing. It what's funny is all the smoke that we giving to all these immigrants, and we've been giving it to the white tea people. You know what I'm saying? Like my attitude, man, I can't shut up. I can't let disrespect slide. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to, but it's just in my bloodline. You know what I'm saying? If I hear you say something, or if I feel slight in a certain type of way, like you have, that's what I love about Tariq. Tariq will check people. Like you can't disrespect us. You can't say shit about us. You can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like where y'all people from? You know what I'm saying? And if any of y'all travel and been to some of these Caribbean islands, man, like you know what I'm saying? They the biggest white tea ass kisses on the planet, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought Africans were, but it's the Caribbeans are
Right.
very close. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, so I'm a land my plane by just saying this. All these years of disrespect that these people been giving us, right? And the shade they've been saying, all the shit, the lies, this and that. They didn't awaken a monster. Do y'all see how I put people are solidifying? Do y'all see how this shit gelling? It's coming to a head. I don't know where it's going. You know what I'm saying? But we got the strength of the Almighty behind us and our ancestors protecting us. You know what I'm saying? Because we're going to need it. The
Exactly.
whole every nation is against us. It feels biblical if y'all really sit back and think about it. All these people are against us. Who could imagine that the people that we used to have? How many of y'all used to play Caribbean like dance hall and shit when that shit Shabba
I ain't
Ranks,
gonna lie, I never
Super
liked that
Cat?
shit. I never liked
Yeah, hold up,
I
hold
never
up,
liked
listen.
Caribbean music.
Listen, like the early 90s, the
Yeah.
mid 90s, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm 52, right? I was born in 74. Like that shit was jumping off. It really was, and the women like this shit, yo. When you
Yeah,
go in
they
the
used to
club,
play
I don't know
Patra.
nobody like that but some tellers.
Yeah,
yeah,
hold on,
man,
chill out though. People did used to
yo,
listen to Caribbean music
yo,
back
I
then.
listen,
But Steve, I need you to land, brother,
yeah,
so we can move the
yeah.
mic
I
down real
just
quick.
yeah.
It could be. It's probably was an East Coast thing. And y'all,
It definitely was East
Yeah,
Coast. They
people.
weren't playing.
but
Listen, my family from that, like my mama family from down Florida, they weren't playing them
because
motherfuckers. They
yeah,
didn't New York.
I
You know what I'm
heard my
saying?
sister and them playing crisscross, Mary J. Little stuff.
But see people like Patra,
Even when
Shabba
I saw
Ranks.
it on TV.
Yeah, they
Okay.
had people like Patra, Shabba Ranks, certain people that was mixed in to like the video mix on it used to be called the box.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
but
no
people used to
doubt.
play those
I
songs on
saw
that
it.
DJ
I
sets.
think I
Yeah,
don't know if it was the box. Yeah, but
Yeah.
even when I heard it, I didn't cleave to it. I just thought it was some
Oh
strange.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
turned
yeah. They
Right.
every
had
time I saw Shaggy, I turned the TV.
they would play, you know what I'm saying, like the main hits in the club, you feel me?
Yeah.
But it
Hmm.
wasn't like something that was on a daily rotation, like everybody bumping it in your whip, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But because they got Caribbean clubs up here in Baltimore, Philly, New York, obviously New York, you know what I'm saying? But even down here in Baltimore, they got them, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, man, we supported these people. We showed them love, and look how they've been talking about us and treating us. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
So,
sir.
yeah, so this shit been bound to happen, man.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
I
all I
agree.
wanted to say, y'all. I'm
All
laying
And
my
right,
that's
man.
plane.
why
Let
I
me
sent
give you a
D.
follow.
That's why I sent.
My man.
Yeah, that's why I sent D. Me too, Steve. That's why I sent D a video because somebody compiled like a whole bunch of shit that Haitians just been saying like throughout the years. How they
Yeah.
view our community. Yeah, these people been here and they don't accomplish anything. I mean, this is how they see us. This is. I think this is the immigrant perspective, and I think we need to talk more about the immigrant perspectives and how harmful they are, right? This is why they come here and say stupid shit like y'all need to be thanking Haitians when you ain't do shit. In
Right.
fact, what you did actually made things harder on us here, because they were allowed to expand, or they were not allowed, but they were able to expand slavery. So I don't know how to. And then these stupid ass coconut heads come around here calling people slaves and then turn around and say we got the same history. They dumb as fuck. We have to deal with people coming from third world conditions, and that also includes education. So if they have lack of infrastructure, what the hell you think they got in the education department?
Right. All right. I'm about to play. We gonna go to "I Love Us" and Tim right after this clip. It's the one that say that's slave food, right, Fresh?
Yeah, that's one of them. That's that one. I think she was from Ghana, but
Okay.
there was one that was specifically for Haitians. I had just been sending you
Let me
because
see.
the internet, they do their thing. So I just was trying to just
Right.
grab
I
some
got the
resources.
video with that lady. She got like gold hair. She was talking
Oh yeah, she
in the
really
car.
crazy. Yeah,
What's the one where
that
they
type of shit. Talking about we don't have no country. They love to say that when we need to start
right.
writing this shit down so we can talk about this, because this is the issues. These are the issues. We don't got no country. Where do y'all poverty stricken ass get that from? And
Right.
then the bitch gonna come up here talking about I'm this is my country. You tell us we don't have a country, but you want to claim our country. And I don't think they even see the psychology behind what they're saying, how psychotic it is and insane.
Crash.
Hold on, hey Crypto, don't come off your mic. All right, I'm gonna play this clip real quick, and I think this is
Your shit disrespectful, bro.
That's slave food.
Shut up, bitch.
They ain't on your damn mic, dummy.
I don't know how slaves cook. I don't know how slaves
Can y'all hear that?
where my grandfather came
Far
from.
away, but
My
yeah.
great grandfather and where all that. Yeah, we hear it.
All right.
African side, they see is more of a ratio that we're honestly doing well. They just feel like you guys are just not doing much.
Parents are from New York.
Americans, they didn't know where they're from,
I think American black people are the most lost black people in the world.
My parents are both from Grenada. They came here in the 80s and 90s. So what he was saying about how they think that black people are lazy does resonate with me, because I've heard that a lot.
Don't go and talk to those black Americans though. You just gonna get pregnant. You get into drugs. You start become gang banging. Just go to the white community, find a nice place. Just go and be decent. Stay with the white people.
We don't want them, yeah?
They're your brothers and sisters.
They're not our brothers.
You American? Dirty black American?
Why you say that?
Because that's what y'all are. Dirty black American.
She just said that?
I did. A dirty black American. I sure did.
The reason why Africans have this negative connotation on African Americans is because of the stereotypes, what they're seeing on TV.
My father's side of the family looked at black Americans a certain way, and they already had in their mind, whether they said it on social media.
Hey, Fresh, I told you the daily rap, but I think it's only one of them that's a black American. But the other one, like this dude right here talking, and the dark-skinned dude, they both is immigrant descent. I think the other one is not, but yeah.
We can sit here and make
I love it. We got more
all
too.
other groups of black people, which we're all black. We tend to look down on black Americans.
It's just a way to push this stereotype, to give other cultures the green light to be disrespectful towards black Americans.
But you also have to look at the statistics. What is it showing? Like, if I was to be with an American man, just any typical man, 9 times out of 10, I'm probably going to be a baby mama.
I had a conversation with my boy, literally
disrespectful motherfucker.
When I on my phone with my boy, he was like, nah, think about it, Rich.
Coming from baby mama culture.
Exactly.
Like dirty or bad black Americans. Why is it so easy for everyone to attack the culture of black Americans? The thing is, we share our culture with everybody. We're too damn nice. That's been the problem, because whenever we do something, we say, okay, we chop it up to just global Africanness.
I'm sorry, I can't do Americans. I need somebody with culture. I'm sorry.
Black Americans got culture. Americans got culture.
Damn. Some of these parts loud as shit.
Americans
and she fled.
What'd you say? I put her down because she was on Tea Time for too long. I didn't know she was reporting because of the prompt. I need to change it anyway because we done cleared all the Haitians out. So I'm gonna switch it back.
I do have this conversation a lot with Africans or even just Caribbean people who will often look down on black Americans. Number one, they will say they lazy, they ghetto. I've heard African parents tell their kids not to date African American, not to marry them, things of that nature. What are some negative stereotypes y'all heard about black Americans? Your friends?
You literally said it all.
Yeah, that's it?
Yeah, 100%.
Right.
Like my mom would tell me not to marry an
Yeah, she says it all the time. There is no reason on this earth for anybody that's not from the Caribbean to be at Carnival. And I don't care how y'all feel on the subject. Yeah, I know, I love Jada Waiter. But what the do her and her American friends know about Carnival? Some things do need to be private and they do need to be just to the people who it needs to be for.
What do y'all feel like y'all should do in order to know where you guys come from? Are you guys doing the DNA?
We're telling you. No, we're telling you we're from America.
So you are still enforcing us to have to prove to you that we're black enough or we're African enough. We don't feel like we need to do that.
Isn't that disrespectful?
All my who are not cultured at all. That is black. You're black. You're just black. You're just fully American. You're African American, bro. That wasn't an insult. That was strictly you're black. You're not Trinidadian. You're not Jamaican. You're not African. You're not Ghanaian. You're not Dominican. You're not Puerto Rican. You're not Cuban. You are American. I farted.
African Americans in this country are the only groups. They have no culture.
But currently, there's not an African
These
American
motherfucking
culture.
stupid ass
You
people.
have no culture. Nancy, you've been here, born here. Why would you be surprised if I say African Americans don't have a culture? What, twerking?
Where are you from? I'm from Queens.
Queens?
Yeah.
We have family from
Here.
So you're American, you're straight American. You got no culture?
Well, not like that. Don't be shady.
Yeah, I was asking.
So I was having a conversation with a friend.
This shit is crazy. These motherfuckers are dressed like black Americans talking about we have no culture. This shit is crazy.
That's why I say I don't think they understand the psychology behind their rhetoric, right? How they sound when they say these things. Did they really even think it through? They so jealous and that they don't even understand the displaced anger. They say stupid stuff and don't care because this is what their parents is also hating on us, murmuring against our children, murmuring against our community. How could we align with people that see us this way? This is the real reality, and it breaks down that false narrative that these Pan-Africans have created about these people. Now we get to accept them for who they really are.
Yeah, I agree. I fully agree with that. All right, I did change.
Can I issue? Because I know that you and Fresh was primarily on Clubhouse and Twitter. Wasn't there an exposure of them saying they wanted to use our children for rituals? They were calling our men bullet bags, saying they hope we get stopped by police and all that. So
yeah, all that. They was having
they did have those names. Yeah, they had those names. They were doing all of that. But what was that other one you referenced on Clubhouse that we?
Money rituals, bullet bags.
Okay.
And
so those rituals. Yeah, so they was actually doing that. Now this came out I guess when they came over here in the 80s. So you know how they had a strange behavior when they first come over here because they're adapting to different environments and cultures, so they stick out like a sore thumb, just like we notice that they eat other things that we don't consume. It was like that too. So they were going into our graveyards and digging up bones. Now you can research this. This is not just rhetoric that was going back and forth. So that's what I wanted to tell you, that you can research this. They were digging, when they first got here, they were digging up bones in our graveyard, for whatever voodoo rituals or practices or religious practices that they had.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, they was doing mock slave auctions over there as well on Clubhouse. All right, we're gonna go to.
Okay, is it time? Is it okay for me to talk or?
What you say?
Is it okay for me to speak or? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna be real quick.
Then Tim and
hello to everybody. Hello to the panel. And I'm gonna tell you, Matindi, the thing I did was I came up here, I jumped up here real fast when that lady was up here talking earlier saying she's Black American, and I was just like, why? I wanted to ask her, why are you up here doing this? And I don't need an answer now because I figured it out while I'm sitting on the panel, I was, just kind of dwelling on what she said. I'm Black American, whatever ethnicity she is. I realized that there's no other ethnicity on earth that brings to the global table what Black Americans do. There's richness.
Did she go out or is it just my phone?
Yeah, she went out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
we ain't
Yes.
saying
You
here.
stopped.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
After
stopped
Richness.
that
I
richness.
might have to pull out from where I am. Hold on a
Hey,
second.
Jada
Hold on. Let me pull
Unifier,
out.
come back up. I did want to talk to you. Come back up, Jada Unifier.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Can you
Yes,
hear me
ma'am.
loud and
now?
clear.
Okay, so I just want to
Yes.
say quickly that
Hey, it's something going on. I love us
She
with
got
your
that Haitian
something
connection.
wrong with
accent.
my phone. Okay, I don't know. This is
Yeah,
a brand new phone.
you keep going in
Oh
and
my
out. It
God.
might be where
Can
you
you hear
in
me
the
now?
area you in. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not that we
Okay.
can't
Well,
hear you. You just keep having glitches, like maybe like you're in a bad area or something.
brand
We
new
can hear you
phone.
though.
What about? Can you hear me now? Okay, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real quick.
we can hear you. We
Anyway,
can
I've
hear you.
realized that we have royalty, so much royalty to our name. We bring so much to the table. We design so much. They're on cell phones. They're on cell phones that we created. You have heat, air conditioning, you name it, because of us. And then their parents are so ignorant. Their parents are cruel, spirited, and ignorant and hateful. Excuse me, hateful, and that's why they are the way they are. Because I figured out what our problem was now, and so I really don't have anything else to say. Except for if their parents weren't ignorant, then they wouldn't be ignorant. And the reason we're always in their mouth, it's because we are so talented. We are so brilliant. You don't hear them talking about anybody but Black people. How come they're not talking about Jamaicans and Caribbeans that getting kicked off their land and cannot use their own beaches? They always got us in their mouth. And finally, her saying that she's Black American is like me going and sitting at Michael Jackson's house and saying that I'm a Jackson. And no matter what, I'm because I came and stayed for a year in his house, now I'm a Jackson. Everybody knows I'm a Jackson. Everybody can see that I don't look anything like them. I don't have the talents. I don't have this. I can't sing. I don't have the riches. I don't have anything. I'm just sitting in his house, and because I'm in his house, I'm enjoying his benefits. And since I'm enjoying his benefits, now I'm going to talk to him like he's a fool and tell him he doesn't have any ethics. He doesn't have any class. My parents told me to stay away from you all. But by the way, I'm going to sit here and eat your food, collect all the benefits, and finally have something. And the very last thing I want to say is, they irritate me so bad that I'm going to go ahead and tell the truth. A lot of you all come from countries where you'll go 3 years without even, you look like you've gone 3 years without even taking a bath. Crud all underneath your toes, teeth brown, nasty. And you're so nasty that when you come into our country, we can't even believe what we're looking at. But yet we still open our arms to you. Yet we still show love for you. But then we're gonna tell you a little bit until you go get somewhere and soak in the tub and clean your behind up. Some of y'all are so nasty, and I'm landing here. You're just nasty, filthy, disgusting. Won't even clean up your bottom parts. Just stank. And over here
Okay.
talking about Black Americans. No, for
Thank you.
real. Have you seen their skin? You got to go through. How long does it take for
Yes.
somebody's skin to get that deep dirty? I mean, their skin is so deep, dirty, filth. And over here talking about Black people saying somebody's unclean. And then last thing, I promise you this is last. Somebody keeps typing in the chat, why don't you all clean up? You don't have a job. You don't have income. You all can't get together with all the billions of dollars they send in your country and clean up your nasty land? I don't get it. I don't mean to scream. I know I need to shut my mouth, but y'all
If they clean up,
nasty.
they will no longer get the donations. All right, thank you. I love us. Thank you.
Wait,
All
wait.
right,
You know
thank
what?
you.
Wait, y'all. They all about to go bleach now after she just said that. They all about to get the cake. So
Y'all gotta read
Oh, they
Jay's
gotta have
one
real
moment.
soap.
I
I'm sorry,
got
BX. You gotta have real soap. Get between that crack, clean that mess up.
I gotta
Soak your
read
feet. Soak your.
Jay's comment. He says claiming to be a Jackson but never got one whooping from Joe.
that was low, Jade. That was low.
You had to have at least one of them with this. Okay. All right. Let me see. Jay, the Black Unifier.
That wasn't in my turn.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I forgot. My bad. Go ahead, Tim.
Now what I'm supposed to talk? You changed the prompt, so you
You
want me to
don't
read
get
it?
a term, Tim. You don't get a turn, sir.
All right. Yeah. All right. So, you want to go, Tim?
Yeah, I go. You want me to go inside the prompt?
Yeah, I switched the prompt because all the Haitians are,
Can you
are
read it
gone.
for me, man? I can't see, man. My glasses. I'm
All right,
blind.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read
We ain't got. You blind old.
it.
No, I'm joking. Go ahead, Tim.
I'm gonna read it real quick. So, if America was still slave codes, black codes, Jim Crow, still segregated, no 1964 Civil Rights Act, no barriers broken by black Americans, would melanated immigrants still want to come to America in mass? And also, would they still want to call themselves black?
Head toward back of Charmin.
Nah. Them immigrants, they opportunists. They'll play both sides. You know, they'll play both sides. All immigrants they're opportunists. They just want an opportunity. They'll do anything to get their way. I've been to some of these countries, man. Man, y'all don't know how blessed Black Americans is. No, we not even blessed. We work for everything. Man, if you see how these niggas live, you be like, I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. These niggas don't have hot water. They don't have clean drinking water. They don't have water pressure. They can't wipe their butt. When they take a poop, they can't wipe their butt and flush it down the toilet because they don't have no water pressure. They got to put it in the trash can. They don't have clean drinking water. None of that. They power go off 3 times a week, whether they pay the bill or not. This is what kind of countries they from. Nobody has car. They all run $600 Chinese mopeds. They got taxi mopeds. You give them $1, they'll take you across the town to the other side of town. I mean, it's just more of a jealousy thing. They jealous that what we got. Nobody looks up to them. Nobody want to copy their culture. Nobody eat their shitty food. Everybody copy off us, and they just a jealousy thing. I just see it just jealousy. That's it. I'll land.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Jay, the Black Unifier. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir? Jay, can you hear me?
It has one bar, but there's
Oh
somebody,
yeah,
a
one
Haitian,
bar.
who should request up, talking about 1804 was before 1964. So we have many slavery votes, and we were
How y'all
emancipated
doing?
ourselves
So
state by state. Hi,
yeah, can you
Jay.
hear me?
Hold
Yeah, it's
on.
on you. It's
Hold
on
on.
you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. How's everybody doing?
Good, good. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
So I was born here in the U.S. My parents were too, but I'm actually Haitian.
Okay. Now your name is Jay, the Black Unifier. Damn, his connection messed up.
Okay,
Okay.
my phone. Someone was calling me. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we can hear you.
So I think I agree with a lot of everything that everybody's been saying. I think for me, I grew up in Alabama where like civil rights movement and everything was very big, and I was like really thrown into like black culture and understanding, you know, how African Americans live and things like that. It was different for me. I went to a high school where when I graduated in 2007, the first white T person graduated from that school. It was actually the only school for people of color in the state of Alabama for a long time. And then I went to a HBCU. So I understand, like, I think it's all in how you raised on how you see things. I didn't experience true, I don't know if I could say the R word until I went to college where, the KKK came on our campus
You gotta say
and
triple
burned
K,
the cross
triple
in front of
K,
our,
triple
okay,
K.
sorry, Triple K came on our campus and burned the cross in front of our chapel. So, in that moment, I didn't see myself differently because I've been here. I have friends that are from Nigeria. I have friends that are from Haiti, and we're just all. I consider myself, a part of African American culture because that's all I've ever known. Um, I just think I really feel like it's all in how you raise. You know, my parents raised me to embrace differences, and just live in the moment. And I think people do have this mindset and this perspective of how they see things on TV, the violence and this and that. That's all that African
But
American
I
culture
have a
is. When
real
there's so
gripe
much
with
more
that.
to.
I am a hardcore delineist, okay? And this idea, I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you, Fresh. Go ahead.
This idea about the get this narrative from pictures, right? Influence, like,
Yeah,
from
I
movies
don't know.
and
I think it's just
Yeah,
how
hold
you're
on real
raised.
quick
Like
though,
I
Jay.
said,
Hold
you
on, hey
know.
Jay, hold on. Fresh, the co-host. Let her get her thought out. Go ahead, Fresh, and then you can
yeah,
go
I
back. You
just,
can
because
finish.
sometimes conversations we get to talking and it's really no real deep critical thinking, right? Even with all of what you see on TV, what I learned about you all, just even with culture, it is so fucking horrific. You guys have seen things Black Americans ain't have not even came close to seeing. And the fact that you will come over here knowing that things and conditions are horrifying, right? There's been acts of war conflicted on you guys that we've never experienced. And for you to say, "Oh, I saw you on TV as a gangbanger," and it's like, and you a war criminal running to my country. You
Exactly.
just had an army full of children that is carrying out political attacks. Black Americans ain't never ever been used as a political tool or a pawn where we involved in WAR crimes. What is that? So even when you do look at, even if I was to critically think about this, right? And I'm seeing all these depictions. First of all, America has never given us depictions to where we are ignorant to the fact that we take, because you guys tried that too, like Black Americans seeing Africa, and that's not true, because historically our history shows that it was more than that. We was talking about kings and queens and all that bullshit, so it was more than that. So you guys just, that was just a scapegoat, like you called us African booty scratchers, like. But then again, we keep, you guys trying to find, you guys got to try to escape and scramble to find anything to find out that Black Americans had any remotely derogatory thing to say. But you guys, on the other hand, is on a whole nother level. And Black Americans ain't never experienced anything. So even if you did see it on TV, what you've lived through is not even significant to what you've seen on TV.
Exactly. And right before I'm gonna let you finish, Jay, I just want to say this. No matter with the small amount of people that are in gangs from the Black community, you have never seen Black Americans flee to be refugees and seek asylum somewhere outside of America. So it's levels to this shit. Fresh was on point with everything she just said. Go ahead, Jay. You can finish. Then we're gonna go to original.
And make sure you
I
add
make
in
a
a
point
lot of their
before he
people.
goes. Wait, I love. I really
Sorry.
got to because I looked at his name. It says the Black Unifier. Something that he said stuck out to me when he talked about his education in the HBCU. Kamala also has a similar immigrant story, right? Child of immigrants or whatever, immigrant background. She went to an HBCU and she's still anti-Black American. And it's such a shame that you get up here and think that's a flex. And you
Well,
can't unify Black people because you're not Black.
so
And you
when I
being
say
raised,
Black Unifier,
I ain't land. So, and you thinking that you call these people Black when they migrate here is a form of erasure too. Just so you know.
Okay, thank you, BX. Go ahead, Jay. You can
Yeah,
go. Hold on. I wanna let
let
him
him
hold
finish. I'm gonna
on,
respond to
Simon.
him when he's done. Yeah.
I want to let him go uninterrupted because we multiple people did cut him off. Go ahead, Jay. It's on you.
so when I say Black Unifier, I'm a social worker by trade, and my goal as a social worker, because I work with a lot of Black youth, is to break that generational curse that men of color don't seek professional help. I'm an adolescent therapist. Um, You know, I see that there's a lot of black men that are going through generational trauma, and it's because one person has said, "Well, if you talk about it, it makes you weak. It makes you less of a man." So that's when I use the name Black Unifier. It's from that perspective.
Okay, well that's
You know,
You're not
outdated.
a safe. You're not a safe
Hold on,
space
hold on,
though,
can I say
and
something?
let's be
Hey,
very
Jared,
clear
let me
about
say something
that.
to him.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'll be
so
quiet.
Jay, no, so I just want to know, Jay,
Real quick,
you grew up
Simon. Then we gonna
outside,
go to original. Real quick, Simon.
you, yeah, you and your mama and your daddy, y'all all grew up out of your natural habitat. This ain't your
correct.
habitat, okay? You're not in your habitat. You don't even sound like your ancestors. You don't got none of that draw, none of that nothing. You're an expat. You're a refugee, asylum. So to come into the black community, the main erasure thing I heard the whole time that you kept talking is that you kept calling us African Americans. African American doesn't
Mm-hmm.
exist. It's not a thing. It's not a thing, right? But because you're an immigrant, right? And you know you're not a black American or African American, you go with Democrat talking points. I heard you say people of color. I heard you say African American. Use all these dumb Democrat talking points. The same people that's dropping Red Cross rights on top of your home country. You use all of their talking points. So you can never unite anything that's black because you're not from the black community. Black means black American. Black owned business means black American owned business. The black community means the black American community. You people are Caribbean. Like go fix your own issues and go get some pride. Because right now, all of my southern ebonics is in your throat right now. You don't even know who you are. So you can't unify nothing when you don't even know who you are. I'll end with that.
All right, good looking. All right, so I want
Can
to
I
hold
say
on.
something, D?
Look,
Oh,
I want to.
it was a little snippet. Okay.
All right, go ahead, real quick, Jericho. Then we're gonna go to
I just
original.
I just wanted to tell the Haitian guy, you may be a therapist or whatever, but you're not a safe space for foundationally black Americans. Point blank, period. You are still an outsider trying to quote unquote unify the black. You're not one of us, and you would never understand truthfully.
All
I
right,
land.
and look, y'all. Everybody else, we going once we get through original, we gonna go back to open panel. We can have a longer dialogue with Jay. All right, original, what's up, man? And I wasn't paying attention to the cue, so go ahead. It's on you, original.
Yeah, he fled, man. Damn.
Damn, he fled. That's crazy.
He fled, man. I ain't gonna cap. I was gonna rap with him. I was gonna take it nice and slow, man. Pause.
Right, right.
But
I like to do that as well. Let me see if I can get him
yeah.
back. Go ahead, though.
But yeah, the prompt is beautiful. It's very well written. It's very well thought out. Um, it's definitely a good question. And
Thank you.
to answer the question, it's absolutely not. They would have never came over here. They would have never tried to be on no we all black, flat blackness, ethnic or racial types. They had never claimed blackness. They would have still been holding up their flags and repping their nationalities, Jamaican, Haitian, Cuban, Dominican, et cetera, et cetera. They would have never came over here. They would have never stepped foot on this soil if we were still over here putting BTA and we didn't get them rights and regulations and them laws and legislations passed in the United States of America. And they know that. They know that. Just to be straight up, I be having panels. They came up and flashed some pornography on my shit the other day, so they got my page banned. But these my backup. And I realized the more and more I talk to them, yeah, y'all really just rage baiting and looking for something to say to try to trigger a motherfucker, like constantly saying African American. Well, you know we don't fuck with that term. You know that's a misnomer. You know I can't be two continents, one of which I've never been to. You know that the United States racial classification of black, making us all sub-Saharan African, is wrong. You know that slash African American tying us to sub-Saharan African is wrong. You know the United States Census made it to where you can come over here and latch on to my greatness, and you know it's wrong.
No, y'all give
But
these
you,
people
but
too
you,
much
but you
credit.
do it. But you do it anyway. You do it anyway because you really got envy and spite for me and my people. Cause me and my people is cool as hell. From James Brown to Michael Jackson to Michael Jordan to Mike Tyson. I mean, just like that. Everything we do, everything we say, the style, the lingo, The way we dress, the way we talk, the way we walk, the way our women talk, the way they clocked it, everything we do, y'all want to be attached to. But y'all know y'all not that. Because we can point a lens and we got technology to look at where you really come from. Don't none of that cool ass shit exist where you come from. Don't none of that warrior spirit fighting, kicking white people in the ass come from where you come from. Don't none of the culture, the slang, the swag, the talk, the style, just the soul that's in a black American. That shit don't exist in you. So when you come over here, that's why you want to desperately, so desperately be attached to that shit. Cause you know you not us. And we know you not us. You know what I mean? Like for a minute, they kind of pulled the wool over our eyes with that Jesse Jackson, African American, African Bombada, Mother Africa. The first kind of rappers was on some, yeah, that shit stood up for a while. But when we really got to see you, like when we really put eyes on you, like paid attention to you, man, you a chocolate covered white supremacist. You really just like the white boy. Your skin just a little dark. The way you manipulate words, the way you deflect from arguments, the way you can't answer direct questions, you really just like the white boy. And it's weird because Europe is right on top of Africa if you really look at it geographically. So yeah, man, just the land right there. Them folk know we not them. Just like the world knows we not them. And it's just time for everybody to go on, man, delineate, disaggregate, politically, economically, social, culturally, everything, man, make sure it's black American first. Ain't no black on, nah, black American on. Fuck that black on business shit everybody trying to latch on to too. You are not us. We can't fuck with you. Is not beneficial to anything that's going on within this lineage based business going forward, politically, socially, or economically. And yeah, I appreciate that prompt, my G. 1000.
All right, yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. And everybody follow Original. He be having some good lives with some great topics as well. So
Damn,
everybody follow
that was amazing.
him. All right. We have Carrie. Carrie, can you hear me, Carrie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing okay. Good morning, everyone, or it's morning where I'm at.
It's
Um,
afternoon here, but it's
I just wanted
salutations.
to, I just wanted people to remember that, all the appeals people are making to us, they have not stopped doing the things that we say is harming us. All these people, if you notice, are in healthcare, and they know about all those fake degrees, and you don't go to somebody you like and practice fake medicine on them. You don't do that. So, and it's not about the raw number of people that are getting fake degrees. It means that it's happening everywhere. They know it because if you have a real one, you're going to know that somebody is unqualified and nobody ever says anything. Nobody ever reports. So all of their appeals are just, it's just hot air. I don't even really internalize it because the only place that maternal mortality is getting worse in the world is right here since the pandemic. Everywhere else in the world, it's improving. So, all of their fake degrees have consequences. Okay, that's it. Thanks.
Thank you. That was a great point. Yeah. We got to get these people out of the medical field because a lot of them do have fraudulent degrees. And so thank you, Carrie. I want to bring, where's she at? That person that was up. She was on Tea Time for a while, but I did want to bring her up. But let's see. This idiot. You ever meet somebody that you ever meet somebody that they're intelligent, but they not? That's AES.
152
There's
flick.
no such thing. You either is or you ain't. Hell no.
Exactly. But go ahead, AES. What do you have to say? Read the prompt. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, hold on. I assume that you guys do not understand the definition of pragmatic.
Read the prompt.
Who dropped
No,
him?
ethnic
Who
group.
dropped him?
I
Not
did.
me. Not me.
Oh,
He
Not
was
D
me.
dropped
listening.
him.
Y'all
Why D?
understand what pragmatic, man. Get the fuck out of here.
You
The
know,
fuck?
you listen. I need some challenge. Okay, let it happen.
Right, but he
He
ain't gonna
sure
give a challenge.
he started off deflecting like a motherfucker.
Exactly. And that's the whole. It would have went that way the whole time. Like he will not answer questions. He just keep talking about pragmatic, like a motherfucker don't know what it mean. But Maylene is back. This is a Haitian.
I'm back,
So
guys.
they all got a condescending tone and stuff. I don't
Yes.
care what they say.
Yeah, but that's what happens, Fresh. That's what I'm saying, because the condescending tones comes from when you don't have, see, we all got father figures, male figures in our lives, right? And so when we start out as a child with being condescending, we're kind of checked right away. Even our mothers would check us right away on the condescending tone. But because they're surrounded by weak men, they're surrounded by weak men that don't protect women, that have no fight to protect their nation, then
Sam,
condensation, the condescending tone becomes part of their natural culture. Yeah, that's who these people are. We're not the same
that's what
as
I'm
people.
saying. Yeah, I'm not.
For
That's who they are.
You know what? There's even certain words that we're not even allowed to say in the house, like lie.
Yes, I get in trouble for that
HATE. You know we couldn't say that
anytime.
either.
Yeah.
Okay, we couldn't say none of that stuff. Those were curse words.
You know, story. You know, you get bad in your mouth if you didn't
You
say
got
story.
okay. You gotta
Right.
say. You gotta tell a story. I couldn't understand when I got in trouble for that. Okay.
Right.
Hi, guys. I want to quickly say something. I'm sorry.
This is what I'm
I
saying,
just want
y'all.
to
These
ask
people
the
don't have.
panel.
They don't know how to read a fucking room. When people speaking, they just jump in. They always think that what they have to say is more
They don't got
important than what
no
we're
home
saying.
training, D. These people got
None.
no good home training. They don't got no first world home training. This third
That's
world
why I
household shit
think
they
if
bring
we
around.
if we have that idea like Simon said about them, like original. That's why I was saying like they know stuff. No, they don't know it. They barely know their own history. I don't give them that type of that much credence. No.
Impoliteness is because the impoliteness is simply because we don't have culture and they have culture. That's part of their culture to talk over people and just jump in out of nowhere. The culture, black
The
people that have culture.
gotcha. It's the gotcha. All right,
It's the gotcha.
Maylene.
That's why
All
when
right,
I'm talking to them,
Yes,
I just go straight for the jugular, because I feel like I
exactly.
went years of being nice to these people, like trying to coach their thoughts. And when I found out these people are really they like original said, they are melanated white
Europeans.
supremacists. Yeah, they're
we are
melanated
not.
Europeans. Yes,
We are
you
not. Oh,
are.
okay. Hold
Yes,
on,
you
Simon. Let me
are.
say
You're a
something. Give me a
melanated
moment. Give
European.
me
But
a moment.
go
You
ahead,
don't hear
Melanie.
him
Ladies
speaking? You're
first.
showing it
Go
now.
look, you did it again. You just did it again, Melanie. You say you're not
Maylene.
something, and then you're proved that you are exactly what
It's
I said you are.
Maylene. It's Maylene.
All right, and
Okay.
Maylene, wait, Maylene, tell me this: did you spit in
Oh,
your
thank
daddy
you.
face yet? No,
You
no. Did you
actually
spit in
called
your
me my
daddy
name. Thank
face,
you.
Melanie? Did you spit
Huh?
in your daddy face yet? Like I told you to?
For what? Why do that?
Because he's a
That's
coward. Because
you
he didn't make
African
it safe.
Americans
No,
do.
because
You
he didn't.
African
Because he didn't
Americans,
make it safe for your mama to
the
give
African
birth in your homeland. Because he didn't make it safe for your mama to give birth in your homeland. Because he didn't make it safe for you
Sound
to
and
give birth
you.
in your homeland. So I'm asking you, did you spit in your daddy face yet today?
It's a
Okay.
I did
yes or
not.
no.
But you
Amazing.
African American
So it
Amazing.
was a yes or no question. Simon, please don't make her crash out before I get to answer the whole Haitians paved the
Gotcha.
way. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
forget
got you. I
that.
got you, sis.
I
Yeah,
didn't
You
forget
and
that.
gotta ease
Thank
them
I'm
you.
into it,
telling
Simon.
you that this stuff goes on YouTube, so we just need the audio to be a little clear. It gets distorted when we all doing a lot.
And if she's gonna keep calling us African Americans, she can't apologize for that. We don't have to take that. Either she can
What are you
apologize or just
guys?
drop
What
her
are
because
you?
she
What
knows
are
what
we?
she's doing.
What
Hold
are
on,
we?
I know,
You.
because now she's going to start deflecting.
So,
Don't
all right.
deflect to how we identify, man. We don't
So,
identify as a Haitian. We're Black American.
right. So listen,
Period.
y'all. Right before she left the panel, she was saying that she is a Black American. So
What?
that's what she's
I
saying. She's a
I
Black
am
American,
Haitian
but
American.
we,
Haitian.
we are black, but we are African American. But anyway, no, you were saying you were Black American, but I want you to read the new prompt. Read the new prompt, Melanie, and
How do
respond.
melanated immigrant have such low ethnic pride? Why are they having identity crisis? And immigrants aren't black. The black white racial construct. Black Americans stand with eyes. Mass deportation. For the first question, why do immigrants have such low ethnic pride? What do you mean by we have such low ethnic pride when
You were just calling yourself a black American right
But
before you left.
listen, no, I didn't. Let's be honest.
Yes, you
I
did.
forgot your name. I said I was Haitian American. You
said you
guys,
was black.
wait. Can I
Love,
talk?
please.
Let me
No,
talk.
hold
You
on.
don't have to yell.
Hold on. You don't have to be irate either. No, nothing's happening to you. You're not. Nobody's jumping all over you. Nothing. Just calm down.
I'm not yelling. I'm
Yeah, but
actually in a professional setting right now. I'm trying to talk as low
Well,
as
you're
possible.
not acting professional, man.
right. I was
It's
just about
because
to
of the
say.
alarm system. Yes.
All right, look,
So
mute
we
your
don't
mic.
want to argue with you because a lot of us heard what you stated. Okay, so can you just move on? She trying to go back and forth with D. I didn't say it. Yes, you did. Just keep going. We'll keep going back and forth. I didn't say that. I did say it. No, just move on.
Okay, sorry guys. Like I said, I probably because I have a lot to say, but I may have to get on after I get off because I can't keep you guys keep talking over me, y'all bullying me,
Just
jumping
get
on
to the
top of
point.
me.
We're not saying that. Just get to the point.
Okay,
You just
back
said
to what I
somebody
was
bullying
saying.
her. Who's bullying you?
Bullying. Girl, that's what I'm
Simon,
saying. See, you
Simon.
wasn't raised around a strong man.
You did.
I can see your
Listen, I
weakness,
have
yo. This
very
should be passed down
Look,
through generation to generation. Go ahead,
Melanie.
Go ahead, Melanie.
Melanie, Maylene, I mean,
Maylene, yes.
you just sent, and you sent a request to join the panel. If you were
Yes.
being bullied, why would you request to come back up?
No, Simon is trying to bully me, but
He didn't bully you.
that's
He asked you
besides
a
the
That's
point right
not
now.
question.
true.
Okay,
It
wait,
was your turn
Okay.
to
It's
stop.
fine.
Well, then
It's fine.
stop
It's
doing that.
fine.
All right.
Okay, it's fine. So you're saying that
Chocolate covered
immigrants
martini.
have such low ethnic pride. How can you give me an example of low ethnic pride? Because
You
for
called
I
me,
just
yourself a black
explained.
American, which is a black
He got
American
it.
is an ethnic
I'm
group.
Haitian American.
No, you just said
Haitian
that. Hold on,
American.
lady. Everybody heard you say that you were not born in Haiti and that you were a black American. You even said that the Constitution of Haiti is not your constitution. You said that. Everybody heard you. That's
Yep.
low
She
ethnic
said, I'm
pride.
of
No,
Haitian
how is it
descent.
low
No, I'm going to
ethnic?
tell you.
How?
You said, I'm of Haitian descent. But I
Yes,
was born in
America.
America, and we said
And
you are not a black American. You said yes, I am.
yes, I
Now
am. Yeah,
listen,
black
there's
American, just
somebody
like
that
we all are African
listen,
American.
listen,
We're
No,
ma'am,
all African.
that's
listen,
not
Hold
true.
on.
Maylene,
Oh,
listen.
sorry.
There's someone that records these rooms, and sometimes he clips them. Okay,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure he's gonna clown you and show you that that's
Yes.
what you
Tell us the
said. So can
TikTok.
we?
Please
Okay,
clip
whether
that.
he's
So
not
can
clowning
we?
me because I am.
He will.
I
So
am.
just so if you said it and you knew what you meant, you was referencing the 14th Amendment. But now the smoke is going out your fucking chest for some reason. You knew
No.
exactly what you was doing. I can't stand disingenuous people.
Yeah,
But
me neither.
just go ahead. Why keep arguing something that you know you had? That's because what you do is you try to present like, oh, everything's good, and then after a while you say something,
Okay, no, I don't know. Listen, and I'm going to continue to say this. I am.
One moment, because you're really annoying and you're doing this on purpose. Just like you are African American. So African American is not on, I didn't land. African American is not on anyone's birth certificates, okay? Black is our classification, right? That came before the African American. Now, all of us have accepted that term and we're actively fighting to remove it. So while you are here in these spaces, or when you ever see me again, because I mod for a lot of rooms that you might come into, do not call us African Americans, ma'am.
Then what
That's
are
what I
you?
want to clear up.
What do you
I'm black. I
identify
just
Black
as?
told you what.
Americans.
I just told you our classification term is black. So let me be clear. We're double black. If we believed in the racial construct, which we don't because that shit is made up, we're black racially and we're black ethnically. Because y'all folks are running around here since the reparations movements talking about y'all are black too. Now we have to emphasize the American. But when we say black, black community, black people, black folks, we mean us, black Americans who descend from the U.S. chattel slavery era and even before, because some would just say they trace their ancestors before that era. I haven't reached that period yet. I'm only up to 1750. Okay? So please,
BX,
respect the way we identify, not as African Americans, but as black people or black Americans. Thank you.
Okay, but on a job application, I've never seen.
You're supposed to
Give a
type
fuck about your
other.
job
There you
application.
go.
You see how you're so disrespectful?
Thank
You
you.
see how the cowardly
How am
man
I
in your life.
disrespectful?
You see how the
But
cowardly
y'all being
man in your life
disrespectful.
never
You're telling me
taught
to
you
spit in my
understanding.
dad's face, and
Isn't
you
that sad?
know.
Isn't that sad how that man never taught you
Did I tell
understanding?
you to? 1 minute, Simon. Did
Yeah,
I
one
tell
mic
you
at a
to?
time,
Did
y'all.
Fresh tell you to? Did D tell you to? That's between you and Simon. I'm telling you collectively. Don't call us African Americans. You see the people in the chat saying we're not African, we're not African American? Ma'am, don't do it. You have a problem with Simon. I asked him to relax and then y'all could go at it later, but let's get this part out. Don't call us
We will
African
never
American.
move. Yeah, please stop because we will never move forward at all. Don't ever say it again.
And can I correct her on something? Because it was
Yes.
Haitians that was being replenished and Africans imported because y'all kept unaliving over there during slavery time, okay? On the sugarcane plantation. So y'all are more African than anything. So y'all should be African Haitians, okay? Thank you.
And where's your source from?
Actual
Where's that source?
history. You don't know that y'all was being replenished because y'all was unaliving? Y'all had a
Jerica,
girl,
she
you don't know
never
That
she
your
was
never
happening
even
history?
read
everywhere,
her own
baby.
constitution. She never even read her own constitution, Jerica. So
My
of course you don't know the
constitution is the
history we
U.S.
know about.
Constitution. My constitution is the U.S.,
This girl
not
is
Haiti's
weird.
You're
constitution.
Haitian, baby. You will never be a part
How?
of my lineage.
Oh my God. I'm born and raised here.
You can be
Here.
born. Look,
And
somebody already put what I said. Somebody already put what I said a long time ago in the comments. You could be a cat born in the oven. Don't make you a loaf of bread. Okay, that's what it is. Just because
who
you
said they're
Haitian
saying
born in
that I don't have
America,
Haitian pride? How I don't
ma'am,
have Haitian pride?
ma'am. Just because you're a
Hmm.
Haitian born in America, do not make you a Black American. Point blank. Period.
But let's hold on. So your grandparents are Haitian. You're Haitian. Haitian American, and I'm
Ma'am,
gonna keep saying it.
you can go back down to the chat if that's what you want to do. You do not. Why are you sitting on stage reading the chat? What the fuck, man? Today is weird.
Prompt Malene, or you could drop as Fresh has stated, right?
Yeah, I'll
Because
come
we
back
would
up.
like to
Okay.
move on. Thank you.
All right. Mm-hmm.
All right, short bus unicycle.
Go. I saw him on another panel. It'll be interesting.
You
That's
said
all
his
I'm gonna
name is
say.
Me Pico.
Yeah, he's like a New York Rican or some shit, or
Okay, I
Haitian
think.
that speaks Spanish. It'll be interesting, y'all.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah. Where you presently located?
Right now, I'm in the Dominican Republic
Okay. Why you care about what we talking about in America?
because I lived in America.
You're not
What's
here
your
now.
ethnic group?
Well, I lived in there majority of my life, so don't I have the right to speak up? I paid U.S. taxes. How about that? The same
You got
taxes that
deported.
pay for your
Everybody
welfare.
Don't
do.
Yeah,
get
you
loud.
got
Don't get
deported.
aggressive. D, can we ask his ethnic group, please?
Yeah.
Because he
What's your
lives in the
ethnicity?
Dominican, but he might be Haitian.
Okay.
Somebody
What's your
say he
ethnicity,
Jamaican.
sir?
I can answer if you stop muting me. If you mute me, I
I
can't speak.
just to get clarity, clearness of the room.
Well, you
And
can't get clarity if if I'm not allowed
Just
to speak.
answer the damn
Answer the
question.
question, bitch ass nigga. You ain't on mute right now.
Your mother's a bitch. You homo.
All
Oh, you
right,
can't
y'all.
say
All
that
right,
trying
hold
to
on,
here.
say
hold
that
on,
word.
hold on,
Cow
y'all.
ass
D,
nigga.
man,
Everybody,
we
look.
gotta have a meeting. We gotta have
Everybody
to have
got.
this
Cow ass
black.
nigga.
Hey, all right. Everybody got their little one off. Let's go back to the conversation.
Exactly. Can we have a regular conversation? Or
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fresh. We gonna talk. All right. Go ahead, BP. Go.
okay, I'm Jamaican.
Jamaican. All right. Jamaican man.
Wagwan
What's
Majid.
your
You sound
thoughts on
like
the
you
prompt?
sound like you have sense. You are more respectable than the rest of the panel. So I want to talk to you.
We are
Let's have the
respectful.
conversation, brother.
We are respectful. But go
All
ahead.
right.
What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, the first thing, why do melanated immigrants have such low ethnic pride? I don't see that at all. And in fact, you
Well,
all make
let me ask you, why y'all stop wearing them fishnet shirts and now y'all dress like black Americans?
because that's out of style, man. That was in the 80s, bro. Come on, man. Nobody wear
y'all
that no
wear
more.
fishnets with the sandals and
Come
shit.
on, dog. You talking about the 80s, man. That's the 80s. Styles change just like
Man, they
in
still
America.
rocking it in Jamaica.
No, we don't wear
Jamaica,
that no
man.
more, man.
All right,
Tell
well, go
lies on
ahead.
us,
Go
man.
ahead. It's still on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so even you guys say that when we come to America, we fly our flags around. So how is that having low ethnic pride? Isn't that showing where we come from and having
You
pride in our
answering a
culture?
question with a question?
Yeah, having
Well,
ethnic
Okay.
pride, you would
like
be
I
in
said,
Jamaica.
I
Low
have a
ethnic
rebut.
pride because you're not in
I
your
I
country.
believe it is low ethnic pride. Yeah, thank you.
why though? Why? Why would you say that?
Because you're not in your country flying your flag.
Yeah, we do that. Everybody does that. But here's the thing.
Everybody don't. Nope, nope. Hold on.
Have you come to?
See, I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna do all of that. That's
But
not true. You just yelled
Have you
out.
came to
Hold
Jamaica?
on,
Hold
hold
on, let her
on,
Go
finish.
ahead.
Then you
hold.
can respond.
Why
Hold on, let
the?
her finish. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead, press.
basically, I'm telling you that's not true. We see this happening with people that's been displaced because they come from countries that's have no infrastructure, right? There's no jobs, there's extreme poverty, and there's all types of political crimes going on. So we see these people migrating by the masses out of their country. And then you go to other people's countries fighting for citizenship, some type of placement status there, and then you wave your raggedy ass flag. So we only see this from certain groups of people. We don't see people from European countries or other going places and waving a damn flag. That is not true.
Okay, again, you didn't answer the question. I said, have you been to these countries to see us not waving our flags? That was the question. And you went off on a tangent.
No,
That make no sense.
no, 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 no. I don't care. That what my rebut was from the first statement you made. I didn't hear shit else after
No,
that.
I made no
Yeah, we
statement such
talking
as that.
about y'all flying your flags in America, not in your own country. We talking
Well,
about
But
here in
he
exactly.
made a
America.
statement.
We do
He
that.
made a statement that
We fly our
he
flags.
made a statement that everybody does that. And
We
that's
fly
not
our
true.
flags wherever. That's the point.
That comes from a
That's number
certain
one.
group of people that come from third world countries where there's no infrastructure. That's
So
big
why?
facts.
So you want to know the difference between poor people in third world countries and poor people in the USA?
We
Yeah.
our poor is luxury compared to y'all's.
Yes, exactly. Because you get government assistance. We don't get that.
Nope,
That's
No,
no,
not
no,
true.
that's
that's
not why.
and that's the
Idiots.
problem we having with you abandoned cargoes and other on these deserted islands. You
You
keep
guys don't want to
thinking
work.
you
You
looking over.
guys are
Hold on,
lazy.
no,
You're
you're
too lazy.
ignorant. I'm not dealing with no fucking Jamaican who
You live
don't
in the
live in Jamaica.
projects.
Shut
Yeah, hold
up,
on. Wait a minute.
Jamaican. Shut up.
Jamaica is a
Stop hating out
project. The
shit.
whole fucking Jamaica is a project.
You get
I don't
food.
know
And
what we
you're
talking
not
about.
even in Jamaica. He's
We
not in
go to work.
Jamaica, Fresh.
In
First of all,
DR.
he's not Jamaican. First of all, he's in the
I know.
Dominican Republic. And I've been telling
Right.
people, Dominican Republics and Jamaicans have a relationship that we're unaware. Like, you really got to research these islands that we're not aware of. So I just want to say this. Jamaicans come here a lot in New York City. They get public assistance. They're in the project. They're in there. Shut the fuck up.
But but
Because
but
I don't
but but
feel
but
like
but
talking to no flip flop,
You're
sandal
lying.
wearing tether today.
You're
I
a
was
lying.
being nice.
You are
just drop
lying,
them.
Project Prince.
Project Prince, this nigga
Okay, do me
crashing
a
out.
thank
Yeah,
you,
he
Elizabeth.
crashing.
Sorry, Fresh. D,
Crashing
can
out.
you list like have the audio play all the benefits that immigrants such as Jamaicans and Dominicans
I
get? They need
I
to
already
hear
got
it
it
for
pulled
themselves.
up. American
Oh, you
Friends
got
of
it
So
pulled up.
Jamaica,
I
the
don't.
AFJ, partnered
So
with the
I'm
Global
not.
Empowerment Mission to airlift emergency supplies and fund a $500,000 re-roofing initiative targeting families across hard-hit parishes like St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland. UNICEF and CARE deploying humanitarian cash transfers, health vouchers, and psychosocial therapy to protect rural families, women procedures, and children with disabilities. They also get aid from Canada. The United States State Department has offered $24.5 billion in direct recovery aid. The World Bank gives them $150 million for their catastrophes. The IMF gives them a $415 million loan under natural disaster. The Caribbean Development Bank allocates $200 million to community infrastructure. The Inter American Development Bank gives them $1 billion in sovereign financing and also paired with technical expertise. God damn, y'all get a lot of money. Mm, 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 mm.
That's a lot. That's a crazy
One
amount of welfare.
$1 billion. That was just man. What the fuck, man? Look, niggas supposed to be balling right now with
And
all
you
this.
notice, all of that welfare that they receive don't even scratch what Black Americans' GDP is in America.
Yeah, it's always projection. Every time they yell out that welfare shit, it's projection. They come from abject poverty.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. That there's a correlation why they always say this, where their mindsets are, like why they sitting over there on a deserted island lacking resources. They're speaking to what they believe. They obviously they don't know anything, because white women is on welfare and always have been historically. So any immigrant or immigrant person say that dumb shit, you know that they're just spilling white tea talking points, which is another reason why melanated immigrants is a problem, because they help do the bidding of white tea people. That's the whole point. That's
White tea
why
women up
no
there,
you
but fresh, don't they marry 80-year-old? I saw the videos where they over there marrying, they be like 30 years old, and they got a
Miss
55-year-old woman up in the house with them, and she's taking care of the whole
Miss
family.
Love,
80 years. Go ahead.
I've been trying to learn people this about their conditioning. And this is another, you cannot align yourself with people like this that have a certain type of conditioning that allows them to marry these people. So I'm not talking about marry like how we marry white people in this country, which is not okay either. But I'm saying they have a certain type of brainwashing where they feel like if I am close to proximity of a white person, I'm rich. They don't care if it's a white they don't care. It's just the color of a white tea skin is a representation, and because it's poverty, this is how they perceive it. And these ideologies are in West Africa, across the Caribbean. There's a Haitian girl right here on TikTok. She sells so much skin bleaching cream. I've never seen this shit in my life. And she has a before and after picture where she showed people like, look, these products really work. I went from a brown skin girl to a highlight. I look good. I'm not considered dirty. Just by the fact that she said her skin, dark skin to a dark skinned person that's from the Caribbean, they see that as dirty. And I've seen these same ideologies in West Africa about nappy hair or coarse hair. They'll say, oh, that's dirty. So this is why they shave the little girls' heads. They don't see whiteness, and it is due to abject poverty.
I got one more question for you. He said something. He called BX a project queen. Can you imagine how many people they would unallow to live in the projects? To live in our projects, you can build a whole house. I think for about what is it, $7,000 or $12,000, less than half of the cost to buy a car. You can build a whole home out there. It's a tin shack, but you get lights. I think do you get lights? You get a rug and a toilet. Do you get a toilet? What do you get for that 12? What do you get for that?
200 of our dollars, love. 200 of our dollars can last literally months over there in their countries.
Yeah.
I and then one last thing, you all. So never call it aid again, since they want to call it welfare. and it's our own money that's feeding them, and it's our own benefits that we can go and retract at any time if we want to, because their people were not smart enough to set anything up for them for generations if they had fell on hard times. So they're kind of trying to use welfare like it's a dirty word while they're taking hundreds of billions of dollars from us. Let's call it what it is. It's welfare. It's people that's poor that we have empathy for, and they're too ignorant to take care of their own people. And so we look out for them. We show love for them. We got some clown on the platform that would be too happy for his own family to get up out of that hellhole and be in the projects. The projects has air conditioning, fresh water, heat, lights, phone, gas, and those people go to work and they be making $45,000, $50,000, sometimes $35,000 for a year out there in New York. They just have on a scale what they're going to pay them. And it's clean, and they have building codes. Ain't no water running down through. Ain't no raccoons coming in and sit at the table eating with you. They get to take a bath every day. They got fresh water, fresh soap, all that stuff that you have to come over here to get, and then learn how to take a bath from us, because a lot of y'all don't have fresh soap and water. And I'm not lying, because we see that mess on TV. And I'm gonna stop right there, because I don't like to talk negatively about somebody's condition. And we always say in third world, but when we say third world, we kind of whitewash it. And we have to think about what comes with that third world, since somebody wants to be ignorant. I'd live in 100 projects 1,000 years before I lived in any of those so-called dung holes that you all live in, sitting up worshiping donkeys and monkeys.
Thank you. I want to kind of touch back on that project, Queen of the Project. Let me tell you how Black Americans live in the projects, right? Freezers, deep freezers, not the refrigerated, the refrigerator standalone, deep freezers full of food, full of meats, right? We're not hungry in America. In the projects, they're not hungry in the projects. So, let me tell you something. There's maintenance in the projects. So if our toilets aren't working, nobody's shitting in the streets. So before
electricity 24 hours, BK.
So I wasn't raised in the projects, right? I was raised in a private house, went to Catholic school, never saw a mouse or a roach in the private home that we lived in. Due to life circumstances, yes, I moved into the projects with 2 kids and left after 12 years. Now I lived in different tenement buildings, stuff like that. But people in the projects, for the most part, they're clothed, they're fed, they have money. Some of them have big cars. They have a life where they're connected to their family in the South. They don't have to go oceans away. They're protected right there in the projects. So don't come over here and they're hustlers.
Don't forget 48
and 24-hour water
$million
and electricity.
I wanna ask a question. Like, why do Black Americans have to defend the fact that people call us or attach us to stereotypes like welfare queen, when we are not the majority people that's on welfare? There, white women, it has always been the welfare queen, and nobody bothers her. Not a Haitian, not a motherfucking none of these people. They don't care. A white woman can be on welfare all she wants, and they feel like, and this is what this goes back to their mindsets. They think she's entitled. That's the same white tea supremacy mindset that white tea people have, right? In this country. This is why white women were allowed these supplements, right? These programs. In fact, they got their rights off the back of the civil rights movement. White women will not have rights today if it wasn't for the civil rights movement. And they came right in the front door and said, hey, I'm oppressed too. And these dirty ass Jamaicans and Haitians and I love TikTok shop, all of that, they agreed. And they do it still today. Most of these people that still pushing this feminism, guess who it is? Guess.
Caribbean.
White tea Americans.
White tea and Caribbean. The Black women.
So they are, and I'm gonna keep pointing out that they're going to continue to do the bidding of white tea people. They are tools, and that's what they're being used for. And because of their conditioning, white tea people already know this stuff. This is why that report came out and said these people are more docile, meaning that they are not going to put up a fight. they're not, they normally agree with them, right? So a white tea person could be chatting about the black community, and a Caribbean is going to feel superior. You right, they're this, they're that. You can tell because they spill out the same talking point, as
Yeah.
if oh, you got low IQ. Are you talking about me here in America versus the people in your country, Nigeria? Are you serious? You really, and so that right there lets you know, okay, there's some, obviously there's some cognitive dissonance. And that's what it is. It's their colonial brain did. That's the best
Yeah,
way to
Some valid
I
describe it.
points.
call them I like to call them chocolate covered white supremacists. But I went and looked into it. The United States gives them $48 million annually. So that means
In
every
welfare.
year the United States foreign assistance by country updated in May 20th, 2026 gives them $48 million per year. And
In
also
welfare.
their informants, those people that come over here on those U visas, get a one-time $20,000 cash payment for being federal informants. So you make sure you got some Jamaican friends around you. Make sure you pat them down. Pause. No homo.
Touch
Might
one
be an
other.
informant.
I want to touch one other thing, you all. When they say things like welfare, and Fresh really brought that out, and it's so true. And we're a smaller part of the population, and a huge part of the white tea population has been on that for years. But they're the ones that started it. They projected it off on us when all that time it was them, but we didn't have the stats and we didn't know at that time. And they put us on TV every night, either unaliving somebody or doing something stupid. And a lot of times it wasn't even our own people. It was Jamaican gangs, the Caribbean gangs, and all these other I shouldn't even say that word. But what I want to bring up is, when he made up this comment about welfare, look at the difference in between our men and women, especially our men, and how they protected us and looked out for us, and versus what their men over there are doing for them. Your men have to come to our men and our community and our people and our country and ask us for help. You are the ones that need welfare. Number one. Number two, somebody's listening to some of the things in the chat, because it makes you think about stuff. We don't even think about the fact that we got 3 or 4 cars, 6 right here where I am is 5 parking spots to park your vehicles. We have all the stuff you don't think about, like diapers, baby lotion, baby oil, everything under the sun, the carrying bag, all the stuff you don't even think about. You just go buy it. And it's around us. And that's why they come over here and say that we are entitled. No, we're not entitled. Our people sat back and created the kind of world they thought that we were deserving of and that we needed. And then, unfortunately for us, we felt sorry for you all, the real welfare queens. This has been having your hand out for how many years now? 25, 35, 45, 55 years? And your hand is still out while black people
Sexy.
they're the richest group on the entire globe, black group. And we're getting ready to really go. Our numbers are really getting ready to escalate because we're shutting everybody out of our community.
Yes, and that's the conversation, Miss Love. It's how they affect us, because they always pretending like they don't know. So like what you just brought up with dealing with things, the crime rates in our community, you can even see it if you go back, just look in like 1940s. They gonna show you, and you gonna, soon as they open up the floodgates to these fucking hellholes, you gonna see the crime rate right in the 70s and going into the 80s, late 70s, skyrocket. Then you'll see all the things about shower posses, all of this stuff. It's like, what?
Yeah. Look into the 3 largest black immigrant groups in the United States are. Can you guess them?
Yeah,
Number
Haitians,
one.
those
Jamaicans, and
coconut
Nigerians.
heads.
Nigerians.
Number one is Jamaica.
No,
Number
coconut
2
heads.
is Haitian. Number 3 is Nigerian. So Jamaicans,
Coconut
Haitians,
head.
and Nigerians. The
And they
main
all
people
brung
that
drugs to our community, every
the
last one
main
of them.
people that's talking stuff. And then look up Tariq taught
Yep.
me about this one. Look up the 4 H's and what it means to the Haitians. They brought that H disease over here as well.
I only came up because I keep hearing y'all call these people black. They not black, period.
Don't drop.
I want to say this too.
I wasn't dropping. I had some shit
Cause
playing in
you
my
went on,
Who said
background.
who
you went
said
on
Yeah.
Black
TikTok.
American?
Love called him black, and then
Ah,
this dude that's talking
I'm talking
called him
about
black.
us. No, I'm
Oh,
talking
I
about
thought I'd
us.
slip. I know
No,
I ain't
I didn't
slip
call
up.
them
I don't
black.
play
No, I
that shit.
didn't. Here's anybody hear me call those people black? I said Jamaicans,
You
Caribbeans.
said we the biggest, richest black group of all the black groups. That's calling them black. I'm sorry.
Did I say that?
That's okay. It happens sometimes. You didn't directly say
Well,
it.
it's
Like
100
You
degrees out here
did.
right now. I don't have no air conditioning in my car. What?
Yeah, it's hot as shit, y'all. Stay
That heat
hydrated.
messes with
Stay
your
I'm
cold.
brain.
rolling, y'all.
You come up here for some time. What's up, Black American? Come on with it. Get up off the
No,
mic.
I just want y'all to
No.
quit calling them
Bring it
black.
on.
We gotta just
See, I got
fix our
eight brothers, so
language and
I'm used to.
quit calling these people black. We gotta
Look,
stop this. They are
I got.
not black.
But I want you to know. You don't know how tough I am. I have 8 brothers, and I had 11 uncles. So can you imagine what I had to deal with? And it was only 2 girls and my mama. Come on
Got
up
to
off
do
the
with
mic with
calling
your
them
Yeah,
stuff.
y'all
Come
black.
was
on up off the
tough.
mic.
Y'all
What
was
that got
tough.
to do with calling them black?
Y'all
Though I
was
gotta
tough.
tell you.
Oh no, you didn't, BX. Now my
But
heart
no.
fresh,
It's a new
fresh.
conversation. Let me just give you a different melanated. Out of all the melanated group, if
That's what I
so you
normally
won't get messed
say.
up.
That's why I said, Jarika, come on up off of here and have my back. I'm
I
so
got
hurt.
you.
But
So
wait, let me tell you. Let me tell you
it
You
what
wasn't
slipped up this
it
time, that's
wasn't, I will
all.
say it wasn't directly.
You just
It was
slipped up, that's all.
indirectly.
But
That's so when
no,
you
Fresh, let me tell you first. No,
uh-huh.
BX is my. I'm so proud of BX.
My heart
That's my
too, and I'm
scholar.
proud of you too. But
Jesus, no.
I did want to know
I
what
don't.
that
I'm
had
not
to do
talking to
with
you ever
calling them
again.
black.
I don't know you. I'm not talking to you ever again. My heart is so broken. I
Sorry,
just
Black
can't
It's
take
all
it.
American.
I
love. It's
can't
all
Please
take
don't
it.
love.
call her out first. Call somebody out first, and
Ah,
then ease her into it.
No, we gotta check
She's
that and
sensitive
get
like
and
me.
move right along.
and Black American, he know he messy. Let me
Yes,
go
he
on.
is.
That's why. And see, y'all, a lot of times, if I drop real quick right after I speak, I know I don't have to deal with no problems. But if I stay up here, then here you go. And here we come with all the riffraff. But that's all right. I'm up here anyway. That's okay. I'm gonna hang with y'all today.
Love to see you up here. We
Yes,
love to
we
see you.
do.
We
We love to
love you
see
up here,
all our
BX,
girl.
people.
all joking aside, BX, if you know how my heart was shaking right now, I'm just like, not BX. I love her. I'm so
Oh,
hurt.
I love you too.
I'm
I
going
love
on
you
mute. I'm
too.
going on
I
mute.
love you too. No worries. Black American gets on me too, y'all. So, I just wanted to know what it had to do
I'm just
with you
playing.
calling
I
them
thought
black.
Black
That's all
American
I
was
wanted to
Simon.
know.
What is glitching on your screen, Jerica?
I said I thought Black
Jareka
American was
just said
Simon.
it. You know this girl.
I think it's the whiskey. I'm sorry.
I want to
I
make.
thought Black American was Simon.
I do want to make room so he can bring somebody up to shake up the panel. And I'm just playing with BX. She always gonna be my girl, Fresh and Jareka. All of y'all, I got your back. And Matumdi too. Although I try and give him a hard time every blue moon.
Just D,
Black
just
American.
D. It's
Okay, D.
Matundi is for
Oh,
the melanated immigrants. You know what I'm talking
okay.
about? That.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Cheryl Love. I know she was up here,
just
Simon.
D.
Yeah. So y'all know I got y'all back. Everybody except for Black American. Everybody else, I got y'all's back. Black American, he on his own.
My favorite.
I'm just the enforcer. That's all. I just try to enforce it and change black folks thinking. But yeah, we still don't
He
get
the
it
final
sometimes. That's
stage.
all.
No
He the final
excuses.
stage
No excuses.
boss.
What you say, Jareka? What
I
you
said
say?
he the final stage, the boss at the final stage.
Oh. Now, I'm gonna make space for somebody else. I love all you all. I love everybody in the panel, even the Tevers. I don't have no hate for you, but you're gonna have to get it together. And you're gonna have to go back home. All right, I'm gonna drop. Thank you all.
All right, thank you. Much love. Talk to you
Much
later.
love to you, D.
All right. Yeah. So, if you disagree with the prompt, feel free to join the panel. Yeah, and I do want to let some of the people that's regularly up here, if I take a long time to bring you up, it's only because sometimes it'd be more of us than the opposition, and I want to balance it out sometimes. But Miss Cheryl, you've been up here for a while. You haven't spoke. How are you, Miss Cheryl?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna hold for a minute. I'm at the checkout line.
Okay. All right. It's all good. All right.
I want to say this about welfare, right? There's nobody sitting home who's able-bodied. In 1996 or 1997, Clinton signed in the it was a back to work type of thing, right? You have to get up and you have to work. Now, in New York, what they're doing is gearing them for security jobs, office jobs, computer training, all that stuff here. So they're getting skills. But in New York, we're one of the most, well, I think California beats us, but we're a very expensive city. So there are people who work real full-time jobs and still may need food stamps or something. I got to tell you, there's a lot of organizations and churches that will give out like food pantries, and the immigrants are the first in line. Y'all cannot sit up here and beat us down for some things that we may need in our own city that we built. Like that don't make no sense. When y'all are benefiting the most, and nobody who is able-bodied is able to sit home all day watching stories and eating bonbons. Like it's not that. There's no welfare queens in New York if you're a Black American. Even if you're pregnant, you have a certain amount of time that you have to work before they will allow you to go sit down and get ready to have your child. Nobody's sitting home just collecting welfare. And if it was the
About the government,
president,
go ahead, Peter.
I'm
Facts.
gonna land right here real fast. If it was the government, that means it's federal. So Atlanta should have the same thing. Texas, or no, do Texas get federal? I don't know. But Baltimore, all these cities, you can't sit home. It was federal. That's all, y'all. That's all I wanted to say.
Now, what I
You
want to
know
say about
what
the
really
whole government
Speak your face.
baffles
assistance thing
me
is,
too?
like I say, hold on, Fresh Cut. I was like
Okay.
the whole government assistance thing. Um, it like to bring up government assistance. It's literally our government. This whatever assistance that we get from our government is because like we're united. We're the original uh, descendants of America, of the United States. It's our government. They would get government assistance too if the people of their nations actually fought for something. But no, the government officials in their homeland don't care about the poor. And the poor don't rise up and do nothing about it. Instead, they both flee at the same time. The poor immigrants flee, and then the elitists they flee also, which just leaves a destabilized pit of shit country that they come from. So this whole government assistance shit that they always want to bring up, it's sacrifice that's attached to that. These people haven't sacrificed nothing, so I'll end with that.
Okay, Miss, how you, what is this? How you pronounce your name? The lady that just joined the panel.
Erica.
Oh, okay, yeah, I couldn't see it was cut off.
It
Okay,
just says
where
Miss
you from?
Erica.
Yeah, yeah. The words just look jumbled up like that, so I thought it could be something else. But where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I was born in America, but my father is Haitian and my mom is Polish.
Okay, all right. What's your thoughts on the prompt? Okay, well, first, do you call yourself black?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Because you are
Why would you?
biracial.
You're not black. You're not black at all. You
Yeah,
a
Okay,
yeah.
Haitian,
because what? Because my
Polish mixed
mom is
breed. No, you're a
my
half
mom
breed.
is white and my father's black.
Oh,
Like what?
Your
Like
mama
why?
ain't white and your
I
daddy
don't
ain't black.
understand the
Ma'am,
thought
ma'am,
process.
yeah. Let me
listen. Your
let me break
mama
it
ain't
down real
white
quick.
and your
Let me
daddy
break it
ain't
down
black.
to it. Yeah, she on tea time. Come off tea time. But we gonna have a conversation. Okay. Yeah,
Hello?
go ahead, Black. You can
Miss
break it down
Erica,
to her.
Miss Erica, do you understand that? I think Black America was about to say the same thing. But Erica, do you know that your mom's is not white and your dad is not black? You do understand that, right?
Okay, what makes you say that? That's what I'm asking. Because they're
Your
Haitian because of the country
your
where they're
your dad is a Haitian and your mom is an Ellis Island immigrant. So your dad is a melanated Caribbean immigrant and your mother is an Ellis Island immigrant. Which part of these make these people of the USA white and black?
But you're talking about my
Yeah,
parents'
I say it
ethnicity. You
again. I
asked
say it
about
again.
me.
You
So
see,
you're
you see how
talking about my
that was
parents,
hard?
but
Yeah,
me, I was
you are
born
with your
in
parents.
America.
You're born. Your
So why
born
wouldn't I
status
be
means
Black
nothing.
American because my
You're not
parents
a
are
Out
black.
of
from
the
a different
lineage,
Listen,
ethnicity?
girl.
This is
listen.
the
Let
part
me
Damn.
I'm
Hold
let
on,
not
me let
y'all.
me
Y'all.
answer.
understanding.
One
Let me
You're
minute,
not,
so
one
you're
wait. Let
time.
me
breaking down
answer.
my
Hold
Wait
parents'
on.
time,
Hold on,
wait
y'all.
ethnicity, but
time,
you're
Let
not.
me
Hold
let
on.
me
1
answer.
minute.
All right, hold
For
on, y'all. Hold on
clarity,
real quick, Simon.
right?
Listen,
We
y'all. Hold
all
on real quick. Hold on real quick, BX. Listen, y'all. We can have a conversation. It don't have to get hostile. Yeah, we
Yeah,
disagree, but it don't have to get hostile. Let's just talk.
yeah. I'm gonna turn my
But
mic down.
yeah,
Yeah,
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
turn my mic down so that everybody says she don't feel like I'm yelling. So your question was, Erica. You said I was born here. Why wouldn't I be a Black American? You're not a Black American or African American because none of your parents, none of your lineage was emancipated here during Juneteenth. None of your lineage here. Erica, come off your little teacup.
I don't know
Yeah,
why they
no.
I
be
think
doing
All
she's
that.
right,
just
so
up here to
No, I'm
raise bait.
now,
listening to
Erica,
you.
Erica, this is what you need to listen. Hold on,
I'm
Erica.
still listening
Erica,
to
what?
you.
Okay, so Erica, listen.
Hold on.
We
What
just
are
had
you
a
doing when
great
you go on tea
holiday.
time?
Yeah,
When you
we
I
on
don't
just
know
tea
had a
what's
time, what are
tea
you
time.
doing?
This is like I don't. My friend literally just forwarded this live because we were speaking about it
exactly.
yesterday.
That's
So
why
I
I
don't know
muted
what
her
tea
and we
time
went
is. I
on
don't
tea time.
usually come on live.
1 minute. I'm gonna tell the
Yeah.
host what happened. I look in the chat and there goes Maylene saying, "Sis, hey sis." Then another comment, "Hey sis, you are Black American." So I muted her friend. Was it
Oh,
Maylene who sent you
okay.
the live?
Yes, but why is
Right.
that
And
a what? Like I don't
All right,
understand.
so
so
Why
she
is
hold
that
on,
an
set you
hold on. Let
issue?
me
up.
finish cooking her. Hold on, let me
She
finish.
set you up.
Why
Yeah,
would
she
you be
set you
cook?
up.
I don't understand
And
why
so,
you
so
would be cooking
Erica,
me.
so
I'm
here's the
actually
thing.
trying
Here's
to
the
get
thing, Erica.
educated on
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
thought.
Right. And
educating you. I'm
we
educating you. So
yeah, we're
this is
gonna
where
have a
you listen.
conversation. Well,
We
go
just
ahead.
had a beautiful holiday that just passed, Juneteenth, right? The only way you can be of Black American descent or be Black American is if your ancestors were emancipated in 1863 through 1865, the Juneteenth baby's descent. Oh, she left?
What happened?
Don't have her coach.
She
You
was
don't have
in
her
here to
coach.
she was in here to raise bait. That's why she just left. She not here
And
to
she
have a
has
conversation. That's why she
Yeah, and,
can't.
that, and
The
that's why I
chick
didn't want,
is
that's why I
texting
wasn't
in the
going to
back end.
crash
That's
out.
why
I
she
was going
kept.
to give her the information because
Yeah,
that's
old
the
girl
main
was
thing.
texting in the back end. I was about to say that anyway. That's why she going on. The girl is telling her what to say, and then she just come back. That's why she got. How you gonna tell me I'm not Black American? She just got that from old girl.
Yeah, none of these
not
people that want to
timing.
be, none of these immigrants uh, ancestors were emancipated from the beginning of the Civil War through the end of Juneteenth. It's a it's literally a 3 year span, 2 year span that tells you if you are Black American or not. Your ancestors had no play in the Civil War emancipation through the Juneteenth ending of the emancipation. You're not Black American.
So
These
sometimes we over
immigrants.
explain things to people. They know they're not black. I think sometimes we over explain it to them, and they gonna keep running around saying because they know it's just bait to raise to get you raising and saying you ain't black and you over explain it. If you ain't this, you ain't that. They know what they doing, and it seems like it works every single time.
Hold up. Kick, is that Kiki or something, a kick or something like that in the comments? Come up. Because she said she can claim any ethnicity to suit
Yeah,
her
Kiki, come on the
need.
stage, Kiki. I saw that too.
That's ridiculous. You cannot immigrate into or, you know what I'm saying, immigrate into somebody else's ethnicity. That's weird. That means you have no
That's
ethnic
like
pride. You
that's
literally
like
have
what you
no
said,
eth.
Jericho.
It's like you have no ethnic pride and you're disrespecting not only your ancestors but mine. Okay? So that's weird.
She not gonna come
Say
on
this.
stage.
It really is a weird day. It is. We just all talking over each other and stuff. Everybody anxious to get their point out and stuff. I just want to, put that out there. And I feel fresh getting
She
a
up
little
here, BX.
frustrated with us.
Hello, hello, hello.
Wait,
No, don't,
ma'am. I'm
don't,
giving
no.
directives to my people so that we don't have the continuous over talking each other. So again, these lives do go on YouTube. That's a disclaimer for you, Kate. So don't say you didn't say something and you said it, because we have the replay. But yeah, guys, come on, family. Let's try to do it one at a time. Thank you.
Thank you,
Cake, would you like to introduce yourself? What's your
Look,
ethnicity?
I have never been on a panel in my life. I'm in the middle of work. You misunderstood what I was saying.
That's cool.
I said
What's your
she was so.
ethnicity?
Oh, I'm Black American. I had 6 generations. My mother had me so young. I knew my grandparents that were born in 1898. So I'm in there. But when I was saying, you misunderstood me. What I was saying was she is such a mix of race that she can pretty much claim anything she wants. So I was
No,
trying.
she can't.
Well, no, I don't mean like black. I'm saying right now she's trying to say she wants to be black, but she looks Mexican. She can tell somebody on the street she's Mexican. I'm just saying, I was just saying she wasn't black because she's so mixed up with everything. She can claim whatever other than black is what I was saying.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Okay,
like
my bad.
looking at her picture, she can tell somebody out there that she's swirly. That's what I call them. So she's a chameleon. So today someone lured her to this post. So she wants to know why she's not black. I feel that she walks around on this earth, because I see them all the time, blending into what fits them. That's what I meant. So I was trying to say definitely not black at all. I feel like she code switched her ethnicity. And so, yes, I felt like she was on the panel to rage bait. I doubt it very seriously when she's with her mama's people or Polish or wherever. She's, putting the fist up saying I'm black. That's what I meant. So I was misunderstood.
My bad. My
Okay,
bad.
it's
I
all
just
I
read
good.
it how it was
apologize.
written.
Also,
My
wait,
bad.
I
though,
apologize.
this is my first panel though, but I'm in the middle of work. Y'all don't get me fired. But no, I wanted to definitely say, no, I didn't mean that she was black by any means. I'm pretty sure she blends into what fits her need, is what I was trying to say.
Okay. Thank you. My bad.
No problem.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to step over people. I just find it that we go on these long monologues of over explaining shit to people that ain't going. First of all, it's not that they know they not black, and all they hearing when you just over explaining and trying to educate is womp 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 womp. You don't mean shit, nigga. Womp womp womp. All these cotton pickers still talking womp womp. So it just really just be a waste of our breath, bro. Like it just I'm just saying.
But Black American, what I was doing, right? I know that it may be going into one ear and out the other, but trying to kill two birds on one stone is what I was doing, because they do understand Juneteenth, right? And what they're trying to do when it comes to Juneteenth is they're trying to put a made up history to it that doesn't exist. So if our blackness, being Black American, is connected to actually being a descendant of the Civil War, then they have to then they could choose to ignore or pretend like there's something that they're not. But that's just the two birds that I was trying to crack in the head by even explaining that in that way. You're not of the Juneteenth, you're not of the Civil War, so you're not Black American by default.
Yeah, she already knew that though. She was in here to bait you. That's all that was. She was trying to get us into the debate, over explaining and just saying the same shit over and over. I mean, I peeped it out as soon as she went on tea time the first time. Somebody is just feeding the information on the back end, and she wanted to bait. But see, we could have handled it a little different than over explaining. Uh, it just is what it is. You ain't black, and that's it. Now let's talk about your little savage ass culture. Let's talk about that, and we can move on from there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, family,
Yeah.
I'm actually about that. I'm about to head to the gym. I'll let y'all. Peace, love,
All
reparations.
right. Talk to you later, Silent
Alrighty, bro.
Peace. Hey, man, I like to slow walk them though, and also I like to let it play out because, like I said, it's always new people that's coming to these conversations, so they get to hear it. If they didn't know that a Polish woman is not really white, you know what I'm saying? They get to hear the breakdown. So it's a benefit, but I do understand what you're saying. A lot of these people are trolls, but sometimes we can use them for an example.
Moment.
I think in
Hi, Uncle Dennis.
2026, if black people ain't heard it, that's because they don't want to hear it.
But shit, you know, it's a lot of people that they
That's
don't. I'm telling you, it's a lot of people not privy to these conversations. It's a lot, but it's a whole lot more than when we started on Clubhouse, and I love to see it. But it's still a lot of us that's misinformed. That they still fall under the flat blackness and don't even really understand the racial construct and how it was implemented here. But yeah, all right.
I'm sorry. I think I seen Erica in the chat there, the one whose friend told her to come. So if you're still
Yeah,
in the room, you could come back up and give it another try. But you gotta listen to learn.
yeah, she came back. I didn't want to. I didn't want to black anyway, so she said she didn't want to be black anyway. That's crazy. Hold on, Kels. Kels, you got hot mic. All right, Indigenous, what's up with you, bro?
Hey, family, peace to all of you. Love to all of you. Strong panel, strong conversation. As always, I'm here to support Black American business and love all my Black American family. I want to say, man, because I'm tired of hearing these immigrants, panel after panel, in person, in life, whatever, on media, talking about how they built this country, that we are lazy, Black Americans are lazy, Black Americans are on welfare, all this, all that, right? So I want to say first, ethnicity, nationality, and sovereignty is not borderless. National and ethnic pride isn't the same. These immigrants, their pride is being an immigrant in America, not a national on their nation's soil. This notion that Black Americans are lazy is a false flag narrative. The fact that foreign people or a foreign descent are begging the United States of America and its people for economic and social relief, I don't understand how they don't understand that that is a major form of welfare. That is the first step to welfare. That is exactly what the definition of welfare is, right? That beats any type of TANF program. That beats any type of supplemental nutrition program. We're talking about people coming here to be resettled, people coming here getting asylum, people coming here getting refuge, people coming here getting economic and social relief, including the welfare system that is used here. I don't understand. They're on more systems of welfare in their country and in ours than any single Black American. If our collective wealth is more than the GDP of their countries, now that makes me think if we're lazy and this wealthy, how do they look? How do they work so hard? Like they say, and are poor, right? Immigration also isn't a right or a privilege. It's a favor, right? And this favor has been abused and exploited so much that it's become immigration's source of welfare. And if immigration was so great, these people fleeing their nations would have started it in their countries, but they have nothing to offer. We need to delineate, my people, what we see here with the Supreme Court, the 14th Amendment. We need to delineate on a massive level. I'm talking about Office of Management and Budget. They need to get very specific as to who we are. We need people being able to be prosecuted when they falsify their identity or defame our legacy or our ethnic group. And I say this because Democrats are coming for us. They're coming after the Freedmen's Bureau. I heard something about Skamala in the Freedmen's Bureau. I heard something about Yvette Clarke changing something, the terms of freedmen or whoever qualified for reparations to the descendants of slavery, not slaves. Slavery. That means if you owned a slave, if you were around during the time of slavery, during that slavery era on this continent, other continents, she's flattening this out. And we need to be paying attention to that. The Anthony family got this quote unquote dream team. We found out who they are, members of the NAACP and all this type of thing. So, come the DNC time, this family is going to be asked for a favor and put up there as a tool, a puppet. I also want to say that these immigrants don't understand labor. When we look at the National Bureau of Economic Research, they did a study over the last 160 years. I want to say since 1980s, the black-white wealth gap has not only widened, but it accelerated. Right? So that sister that came up here earlier is exactly right. Our wealth right now today is reset back to the 1950s. Right? It will take us another Black Americans exclusively. It will take us 60 to 75 years, according to the National Bureau of Economic Research, another 60 to 75 years to recover. Our Black American wealth has dropped by 60%. Crime rates have gone up by 10. Education has also dropped. Our graduation rates have also dropped. That is a direct result of mass migration. Now, and I'm going to land here. They say that we are lazy and we don't work. Do you know that the unemployment rate for the United States of America for the last decade has been going from around 3% to a max of 4.5%? So in recent times, it's been going between 4.3 and 4.5. Jamaica's unemployment rate is 18%. That's triple or quadruple ours. Understand me on this. Haiti, they can't even equate what their goddamn unemployment rate is. They can't even equate it, right? But they can assume that it's somewhere unofficially, right? Or formally, as they like to say it, is 30.5%. 30.5% versus 4.3%. Who the fuck is lazy? Now, if we want to go informally with their numbers, it says that Haiti is 91% in abject poverty and has a 91% unemployment rate. That is why they goddamn fleeing. Welfare ain't only food assistance, cash assistance, it's employment assistance. What do they come here for? They all said it, opportunity. They're not only opportunists, but they're colonists. They're colonizers, right? Opportunists and colonizers. And I'm going to land my plane right there. So for any of you tethers wanting to play with us, we have the numbers to prove it. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Right? Our data is being disaggregated. So this delineation movement is coming with a whole bunch of other secondary and tertiary steps. We're not only delineating, being very specific with our history, we're just aggregating because it's important to our ethnic survival. And I'm going to land there.
Hey, Kels,
He
where
was
you from?
cooking.
What's your
I don't
Kels,
know
where
if
you
it's me.
from?
Is
What's
it
your
quiet?
ethnicity?
It's getting quiet over it's me.
It
Drop the
got
mic up in
quiet.
here.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
It's
okay,
not
okay.
just
I can
you.
hear you. I can hear you.
Kels, what's your ethnicity? Where you from?
Kels, the host has asked, what is your ethnicity and where are you from? Kels, do you understand you're on the panel? K. I don't know if they know they up here. Tethers down in the chat, the ones who have something to say, who disagree with whatever we're saying, come on up. So GH Vision, you could come up. I see the Ghanaian flag.
And in the meantime, what I think his name is Indigenous. Yeah, he's always right on the mark with his information. But that's all the reason why. If they're saying it's going to take us 60 or 70 years to close that wealth gap, it doesn't have to. That's why it's so important. We got 195 people wanted to talk when it was like nearly 200 and some out in here to the Black Americans. All you have to do is go online and Google what happens if 75%, because we never need 100% of us, 75% of Black Americans don't buy anything but the basics, the absolute basics, and they spend all their money in the Black community, what will happen? You would be surprised what they say is going to happen. Industries, I've said it before, entire industries will collapse. All those people that they've hired and fired Black people, they lose their jobs too. And they also said the Republicans and the Democrats would come knocking at our doors and see what Black Americans want. We don't want anything from them at this point, but for them to leave us alone. But it's very important that you all Google that information and see how quickly we can turn this around when we work in masses and groups of people across this land to decide, you know what, I don't care about your Amazon jobs. I don't care what kind of job you have. I don't care how many people, illegal immigrants you hire, 20 to 1 because you can work them for $3 an hour. They're going to be sitting there with no orders because all we have to do is start bartering, and everything we buy is from ourselves. If 20,000 of us in one state get together and say we're going to put $1,000 up together, that's whatever that number is right there. What is that? $20 million right there? Yeah, that's $20 million to start
a gas station, a restaurant, a business, something. And everybody goes to that establishment, put their money into that, and continue to grow and grow and grow. We don't need them. We just need our money put together, and we'll close that wealth gap in, I bet you we close it in 5 years, just like it took them 5 years to shut us down. It'll take 5 years to bring it back, because they need us. They need that core trillions and trillions of dollars that go out of our community and does not come back. And I'll land. So
I
you all
agree
do the
with you.
research.
And the only thing that I would piggyback on that is that we all understand capitalism. We've understood this since before the Department of Immigration. Capitalism is based on the principle of unequal relationship. So that unequal relationship before the Department of Immigration existed, that unequal relationship was balanced between labor and wealth. Right? That's how capitalism works. How much wealth and how much labor do you have? Right? So our wealth and labor. So we outpace YT, right? The WASP, the Anglos, and the Ellis Islanders. We outpace them in wealth, income, wages, and education. Right? So if we were competing with them in closing the wealth gap, right? After 1980s, the fact that it widened, but not only widened, accelerated, it meant that a group of people came here to compete with us. Right? So when we're talking about ethnic erasure, right, this is not just about the black, the Negro, the identifiers being lost. No, we're talking about our entire way of life, right? How we call ourselves, what we're respected, how we're respected on the world stage, our history before there was even an immigrant on this fucking soil, right? They want to co-modify our history because theirs is poor and not respected. Right? Because they are doing nothing with their legacy. All Haitians have to hang on to is 1804. What after that? Right? All the goddamn Jamaicans have to hang on to is 1960s when they won their fake independence and got their first white tea leader, which was Bustamante and Norman Manley. Right? They've abandoned their struggles, right? And they come here and now because of because of mass immigration, right? And they think this shit is harmless, right? But when it specifically targets a group and disparages a specific group, you don't hear no Europeans coming over here talking about no shit like this. You don't hear no Hispanics or Latinos, right? We are being specifically targeted. This is what I want our people to understand. Our wealth gap is not even growing because we got people like we say all the time, you are in our damn way. This is what we're talking about. This is on record. We can show this. Right? Before y'all came here, this is what we were doing. 98% of black Americans lived in two-parent households. And 98% of us had a high school education. Why the hell are we dropped to 30? Why? How? We lived in communities. You could walk 9 blocks down the goddamn road. Right? Your teachers could whoop you. You understand what I'm saying? The mailman handed out baseball cards. Right? We turned on the fire hydrant and put a can in front of it when it got hot. You understand what I'm saying? On summer vacations, when we got out of elementary school and middle school, where we go? We packed up in the back of Grandpa and Grandma's truck and we went to the South. These are who these people are playing with, family. We're being erased in real fucking time. And these people want us to be numb to this shit because they want to numb us with this, oh, we all the same color bullshit. We ain't been the same color. What date does that start? We ain't talking about no fucking race. We're talking about survival. And that comes down to your ethnic group. Right? Who is your family? Who was born to protect you? We're not confused about that. These people are. And they want us just as confused as they are. They want us to be immigrants. They want the legacy of our achievements. They want the legacy of our heritage to be equivalent with theirs because they are looking for peers. They can't find them here though, family. We are not their peers. We owe them nothing. Like I said before in my prefacing remark, immigration is not a right. It's not a privilege. Nations are not borderless. Ethnicity is not borderless, right? You're born onto it and you're born into it. Onto it and into it, family. That's the only way. You cannot just use us as no fucking pronoun. You can't put us on and take us off, right? These people are erasing us, family. And we're allowing this shit to happen. We need to put BTA. Huh? We need to get real. at this particular point in time. We need to take it back to the red summer in the summer of 68. That's how we get down. We put boots on the ground and we put bodies in seats in political offices. We have our town halls. We have our events. We have our family table talks, right? That we have our parades where we get together and we organize, we mobilize, and we strategize. We ain't gonna make it sitting up here on these panels. I want to see each and every last one of y'all face to face. I want to see us in group meetings. I want to see us in town halls. I want to see us with some goddamn some televisions on. Let's do this thing on Zoom. Let's do it however we got to. Right? But the evolution is here. We need to take this to the next step because these people think we're playing. And they're playing with the wrong people. We are at this time, family, we are now, consider us threatened. And I'm going to land my plane for now.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. You always drop some good gems.
He's right about having those Zoom meetings and doing something on another level. I'm all for it and I'm all ready for it. You all just contact me and I'm all for it. And we're gonna have to tighten it up and tighten it up quick. And as far as being a target, we've been a target for so as long as they've come on this land, but especially now, and especially with uploading boatloads and boatloads of millions and millions and millions of people here from all across the globe. That was intentional. Now we're gonna have to move intentionally from here on out. And one last thing I wanted to add to what he was saying about the things we used to be able to do. I remember going over to one of my friend's house, and I left the house around, I think around maybe midnight, and I walked to get to my friend's house because I was like 16 years old. I walked in from my house to my friend's house, their family's house, because I used to have a ball over there all the time, wanted to get away from my family. It took me about an hour and a half, and I got there at about 2 o'clock in the morning. And we hung out for about 2 or 3 days over the
I ain't
weekend.
about to do shit.
But that nobody did anything to me. That's how safe it was in the community that I came from. It's nothing like that now. They jumped all this mess in our community. You know what's up. And the only people that's up here talking stupid, talking about what we're not about to do is the same people that's on the verge of getting deported, and they
Put a
upset.
date on it.
Their countries are in shambles, and they have to come over here and beg and cry and hope and wish, and then get on a platform faceless and afraid. That's who you are. Just faceless and afraid.
I just wanted to correct something. I love. You said if 75% of Black Americans, start shopping with, but actually, if it's 51% of us start shopping only Black American owned, it would shift. It would shift $1 trillion literally to our own wealth gap, like lower the wealth gap. So.
But see, the reason I said 75% is because that's the number that I believe that we're going to get. And once we move and people get upset, it's up and it's stuck. It's just like when what's this guy's name? God, over there in South Africa, Mandela. When we heard about what was going on with Mandela, I think it was 90% of us. 90% of us was just saying, I'm not buying nothing from any store, any restaurant or any places over there. And those people were Shell and Burger King and all those people were shaking in their boots. And they released that man after no time after that. And so I'm giving a more number like 75. I know it's more like 50%. And I know that if you read further, it's entire industries worth trillions of dollars that they're going to lose out on. So that's all.
And I was reading up on it when you were speaking about it. So that's how I was like, oh, it's actually lower than 75%. And
what's wrong with hoping for 75? I know it's lower. We could do it with 40%. We could shut down industries with 35% because if it's 35% of us, it's 100%. And it's usually in those particular organizations is 80% of the business is us. So if we stop shopping, what they're going to do with only 15%? If 35% of us go to some organization where it's so many of us repetitively shopping, like Walgreens, they make hundreds of billions of dollars off of us just at Walgreens alone. If we stop going to Walgreens consistently, I said competitively, I meant to say consistently over and over again, do you know what that would do for their numbers?
Opposite.
Right. No, no, no. They could, money of their organizations are going to collapse. People don't realize we are the backbone financial structure. There's so many organizations and they don't give us any play. Our people are not in any of the commercials. They don't have no respect for us. And they take that money to turn around and do underhanded and things source and undermine us in the political system. So if even 35% of us did, but I don't want to put that number out there. I want for all those people to listen to go back and say 75% because in their brain, they can work with 75% because if we say 100%, they can say, oh, black people don't want to do nothing. You know, so 75%. It's the strategy to that.
You're 100% correct.
You know, I'm not going to leave this platform without being right. I always got to be right. No, I'm just messing with you, girl. All right, you all. I'm going to go ahead and drop, but Indigenous is own it. And I am in total agreement with having some Zoom calls and start strategizing because I'm ready for us to move to a point where we're not spending any money in any of these stores where they think they can flip flop and decide when we work and when we don't work. If you have a roof over your head, if you don't, well, hey, let's do the same to them. I mean, as a matter of fact, we don't have to do the same. We just have to take our money and mind our business with our money and keep everybody out of our community that's anti-black. You don't have a problem if you're not anti-black, right? But that's all y'all. So, oh well. Thanks for allowing me up, host.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank
Thank you.
Okay, how y'all doing? I'm back at the house now.
you. Hey, Miss Cheryl.
Hi, Miss Cheryl.
How y'all doing? I'll tell you. What Indigenous said was absolutely right. This blackout is absolutely right, but just me. I mean, I'm already doing this, and I think that we all should do it. Carry it to another level. And when I'm talking about yesterday, I went to the store and I went to Publix, because around me, unfortunately, we don't have any black supermarkets. I mean, there's like Kroger's and Publix. And when I went to Publix, I had a basket, some food and stuff. And when I looked around me, I saw all these Africans and Latinos working. So I pulled my cart up to our customer service and I said, I changed my mind. I'm not going to purchase none of this. I said, y'all can go ahead on and reshelf them. And I guess he was a manager, a white man. He said, what's the problem? I said, I don't support businesses that don't hire Americans. And he just had this blank look and I walked out. I went to get my daughter. She wanted some Burger King, and there was nothing but Latinos up in there. And I asked for the manager, and he was YT. And I said, you don't have any Americans working here. I said, well, I'm not going to do no business here. If we start hitting these businesses like that, they're going to change their hiring strategy because they're going to lose money. Because it could be teenagers working in those positions. They're going to start losing money. So what do y'all think about that?
Yeah, I think that's a good, that's a good idea.
FBA
Is
on
there?
code. Do
Oh,
you know you're up here? FBA on
No,
code.
I didn't know I was up there. I'm sorry.
No
Accident.
problem. I heard you
It's all
chewing
good.
at something.
Miss Love, that is exactly what I've been doing. And I actually have did the same thing driving up to
Sorry, my
McDonald's and
bad.
other different places when I was going to those places. That's exactly what I did. And I did it numerous times. And the first time I did it, I said, I specifically said, do y'all hire any black people here? And the girl looked around and told me, well, we got one around here. He handles our trash. I said, what? And so I asked to speak to the manager, did the same thing you did, and came back multiple times and said, look, I said, 80% of your business is coming from us, but you only hiring Latinos? I said, okay. Well, you know what? I don't feel comfortable shopping here, and I'm going to let my friends know that we shouldn't be coming to your establishment. Now, when you go over there, it's at least 6, 7, 8 black people over there, and that's been going on for a couple of years. Everywhere I go, that's what I do. So to answer your question is, I've already been doing it as well, and if we all did it, they would know, you know what? We're not going to mess with black people because they're going to mess with our money. They need to know you're not going to do whatever you feel like doing with us. And so, yeah, I'm in agreement with you, ma'am.
And name another ethnic group that can do that. The most powerful nation on this planet, and put them on their heels, because we are the gods. You understand me? We are the best at economic and social withdrawal programs. We ain't got to touch nobody. You understand? Like 385 days, the city of Birmingham was damn near bankrupt. Now, what our sisters is talking about, we've already done this before. So I need our people to go and understand what happened during the recession, right? When we were barred out of employment. We had a whole boycott that was named "We Don't Shop Where We Don't Work." That was the name of it. Look it up. Every time we've been economically and socially disenfranchised, an action has come. An ideology, a philosophy has come. Now it's disaggregation and delineation. It's genealogy now. They've never seen this. And we're putting now immigrants on their motherfucking heels. Right? So when we say we can walk and chew bubble gum and tie our shoe and play basketball at the same fucking time, we really do mean that. You understand? What other ethnic group can delineate?
No.
Which one? Not on this soil, not on theirs. When they get here, they can't do what we can do. That's why they can only support. This is the reason why they need us at they No King's Day rally that fizzled out. You understand? No other ethnic group can put this country on its heels. That's how we're the only ethnic group after an emancipation. We got a Second Amendment right. They know that we have the inalienable right to defend ourselves. We did it against them. We emancipated ourselves against a country that later became the most powerful country and military on this planet. Nobody else can say that, right? So we are the masters of boycott and banning people. We are the masters of economic and social withdrawal campaigns. It just needs to be sustainable. It needs to be durable. And people don't need to think that anything that we have to do with them is temporary. Everything from this moment on is permanent. And I'm going to land for now.
All right, thank you. The Bayesian,
Yeah, what's up? How y'all doing?
good. What's your ethnicity? Where you from?
I'm from Barbados, so I'm West Indian.
All right, well, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
So
Wait,
what I want
where
to
you?
say,
Real quick. Wait. Hold on. Where you presently located?
I'm in Boston.
All right, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
1 minute, D.
All right.
1 minute, Benjamin. He made a comment. He said he's been watching the white tea people over on YouTube, I think, and that our issue is classism like them. That's why I told him to come up here and tell you that that's what black people issue is, classism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what I want to say is like I watch a lot of YouTube because I'm not working. So I watch people from America, from Canada, from the UK, and it's the same issue. Like people are having it really, really bad because of capitalism is the issue. Like if you look at what's going on with AI, like you see all these people crying because they're losing jobs. And that's because of capitalism. I don't think it's anything to do with immigration. If all immigrants leave, you're going to have the same exact problems.
No, we won't.
The aim is to reduce the workforce. So you're going to have the same problems. You're not going to have, America is still going to have too many people and too few jobs. You're not going to have enough jobs. Where are the jobs coming from?
Where did you say you were from again? Where did you say you were from?
Barbados.
Okay, so
Barbados.
how is what is you all's unemployment rate over there in our Barbados? How you all doing?
I have
6.5%.
I have no
How
idea
much?
what it is. I don't know.
They're right
What you
now.
said?
Oh, I got you. 6 point. See, they don't even know about their own shit. They talking about our
That's
unemployment
why
rate in
I
job
asked.
markets.
That's why
It
I
is
asked.
okay. So formally, okay, because they like to do this. Formally, it's 6.5%. Informally, it is 11.6. Again, ours is 4.2.
Okay, but also, what is their dollar worth compared to ours?
2 to 1.
And what is their poverty rate compared to ours? And how many of them are on benefits? And do they have welfare benefits and other benefits available to them? How is your
There's
country doing?
welfare benefits. There's also retirement benefits. So there are benefits.
How much
Poverty
are
they
they?
never have to
rates,
leave.
their poverty
Huh?
rates is 15.8%, um, and $8.30 per day they live on. Less than that is they live on per
$8.
day. Yeah.
Coming over here talking about some goddamn class struggle. Dude, you got a whole
I
different
just
dynamic going on in your land, in
Dude,
your
dude,
nation.
dude. I don't see anyone over there sleeping in cars. So I don't know. Some of what you're talking about isn't reality because I don't see anyone sleeping in
Hold up,
cars.
hold up. We're just talking about actual numbers, sir. Is less than $8.30 per day that your people are living on over there in your homeland. Because it's 15.8% of people that's below the poverty rate. That's on the poverty rate, But that's all we're speaking about. If you got a problem with that, that's your people, not ours.
also he said something about he didn't see anybody living in a car, but people coming from countries like yours would be happy to sleep in a car just to get into America because of the opportunities are there. Can I go to Barbados and become a millionaire in 3 years? Do they have business grants and loans for me as a Black American that I could get? Small Business Administration, which gives out hundreds of billions of dollars a year, do they have that over there available to us? Do we have would I get a free education, a free college degree, paid for in full? Medical care, dental care, visiting care, do you all give that? Would I get that in your country? If I came over there and started out sleeping in a car? Because you can come to this country and sleep in the car and you would qualify for all those benefits and more because you'd be an immigrant if you came illegally. Do you all have that? Would I have access to that in your country? I'm just asking for a friend. Why are you on mute? Come off of mute and talk to me.
Sorry,
And
yeah, you have access to a lot of free stuff.
and so do y'all, because I'm reading
Name it
about y'all
then.
stuff.
Jerika. Name it. Would I have access? I'm sorry, Jerika. Would I have access to a full college education for free? High school for free? Elementary school for free? And all my siblings, all 10 of my siblings, and everybody I know can go to school for free in a clean environment, money for everything that I need. Maybe not the newest clothes, but anything I wanted, I could get. You mean to tell me they have that in Barbados, and we can come over there by the millions and get that?
High
But
school is
also, real
free.
quick, hold on,
Elementary is free.
Bajan.
Hospital.
Hold on. None of that shit is free because we pay into the tax system. And our ancestors paid in it for a long time without getting any benefits from it. It's not free. But go ahead.
Unmute your mic, my love.
Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff.
It's not
But
free.
what
It's not free if you pay into it.
well,
We
obviously you
we
pay
pay for it, so it's
taxes.
never been free. Hold on a second. He's right, and I said that before. Our people spend probably they owe us $20 trillion, so it's not free. They're just giving us pennies on a dollar, not even pennies on a dollar for what they owe us. But you guys have access to that too for free. It's free for you. It's not free for us. So if I came to your country, and you're saying a lot of stuff, but I gave you details. Would I be able to go get a $50,000 business grant from Barbados to start a new business as a Black American?
I have no idea.
Okay,
Probably
you have no idea.
not, but I don't know.
Why not? Because you over here giving us information on what our problem is. Why don't you know what's going on in your country?
Because I live here. I don't live over there. I can
Oh,
tell
you
you more
live
about
here.
America than there.
Oh, you live here. Oh, that's right. You said you're in Boston.
Yeah, I live
Oh,
here.
okay. Why? Okay, why come you're not in Barbados?
I'll be going back one day. Not right
One
now, but
day.
one
That's what
day.
everybody says, and nobody ever makes it back.
No,
Why
no,
is
no.
that?
I promise you, I'll make it
You
back.
have a date?
My goal is next year. That's my goal.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Stop
Yeah.
I
capping.
don't
Okay.
work, so I
Let
can
me ask
go
you this.
back.
Their
Beijing,
goal,
let me ask you
their
this, Beijing.
goal to go back to their country is when God calls them home. That's
That's
their
it.
goal.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it. So let me ask you this question, Beijing. Before there was a Department of Immigration, is this true or false? Before the Department of Immigration, the United States of America was the world's strongest economy.
probably yes.
What the hell you mean probably?
Yeah,
Who else
because
would?
afterward
Who else would?
they'll be
Did you
after
know?
World War One and Two, so I would say yes.
Before War 1 and 2, who was the strongest economy on the planet?
Maybe America again.
I would the United States of America, to be more precise. So what you're saying is that this country that was the most dominant economy on the planet, right? The only era where we wasn't the most dominant and UK took it over is when our president took us off the gold standard, right? But we've since recovered, right? So you're saying to us, as an immigrant, a person of immigrant descent, you're telling us that this country needs immigration, mass immigration. You're telling us that. So there's a difference between immigration and mass immigration. You understand that, right? So you're telling us that this country needs mass immigration, and if mass immigration stops, our economy is going to tank?
I never said that.
Family,
I never
is that
said
what
the
this man said
economy
when he came in
tanks
here?
if immigration stops. I
Okay. Well,
said your problem is capitalism, not immigration. It's capitalism. Same thing is
what's the
happening
definition?
in
Hold
the
on.
UK
Let's
and
slow down because
Canada.
you talking fast. This is what you immigrants do. Y'all like to talk fast. So tell me what's the definition of capitalism?
Capitalism, it's free market.
That's not the
The
definition of
opposite of
capitalism.
socialism, which is
That's not the
controlled
definition of
by the
capitalism.
government.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to tell you, young man. You're using terms with people, right, that understand what you're talking about. It's just that we know you don't know what you're talking about. You
Are
seem
you
to know
sure about
more.
that?
I'm very sure because I asked you basic questions, right? And actually, I gave an answer to what capitalism is just about 10 minutes ago, right? So if you were listening in the room, which I know you were, right, you would know the definition of capitalism, right? But what happens with capitalism is you think that it has a specific color. Capitalism can be done by neo-capitalists. That is people leaving their nation, leaving their sovereignty, where there are programs for economic and social relief. They just choose not to tap into them, right? So they throw off their nationality, they throw off their nationally and internationally recognized ethnicities, and then migrate their ass here to the United States and want to talk about the economics here in the United States. See, what you did was you left your home, both mentally and physically. And you think that you're an American and can speak from American standpoints. You cannot, right? Capitalism is what the white tea people do. And this is why I was explaining the wealth gap and how immigration, mass immigration at that, impacts specifically black Americans, right? Despite how you're coming over here, why you're coming over here, you're impacting another group because the competition, and we go back to capitalism that exists in the USA is between the Anglos, the WASP, the Ellis Islanders, and the originals, right? The black Americans. You understand? That is what capitalism, that's how capitalism was established. You all leave your countries that don't have capitalism, you have colonialism. You leave colonialism and then you come to capitalism. And you think capitalism is colonialism, just like you think race is ethnicity.
No, I don't.
Oh my God. Do you identify yourself as a black man?
What else can I identify myself as? Are you serious?
Okay, I got you. What is your ethnicity?
West
And
Indian.
before you answer, it's not, before you answer, I do have the Barbados historical ethnicity schedule pulled up. Does Barbados use black on their census?
I don't know if they have a census,
I
to be
know. I
honest.
see what I'm saying, family. How the fuck do they call themselves black on this soil and they don't know what the fuck they're called on theirs? Do we see what's happening here? Do y'all see
You're
that
not
this is
making
this is
sense
Participation
here,
or
though.
Can
cosplaying?
I explain to him
God
this
damn, they
something?
pissed me off.
Did
You're not
I?
making sense.
No, okay, D.
Everyone that
Okay,
came,
no.
every slave was black.
Let me explain something to you. Okay, and I will talk about America. Okay, being a Black American freedman. Okay, you can trace your ancestors from 1870 and below. Can you trace your ancestry in this land from 1870 and below?
I'm not
Huh?
sure, to be honest.
Okay. If you are in Barbados, you probably can. So, That does not make you a black American or a black person. You are from Barbados. If you can, black is our ethnic identifier.
No, it's
Black
not.
American freedmen is our black identifier. It does not belong to you.
Show you that.
Okay,
Are
so
you
let me ask you
guys
this. It is. So
crazy?
hey, hold on. No, we're not. We're real.
They're
So let me
crazy.
ask you this. Beijing, let me ask you this. So after emancipation,
Edition.
right? Hold on. I don't talk
Accent.
to one tether at a time. Shut up. Let me ask you this, Beijing. So after emancipation, in the United States existed black codes. When those black codes it went into effect in the United States, did they also go into effect in Barbados?
Actually, I'll tell you what. The slave codes were in Barbados and they were
I didn't say
converted
slave
into
codes,
the
did I?
black codes
I
and
did
they
not.
were
I did
brought
not
to
say. I did
America.
not. I read the Barbados slave
You
code.
got those black
I've
codes
read
from
it.
Barbados,
No, we did
actually.
not.
They were
I've read it.
slave
No,
codes.
sir.
I'll bet
Sir,
you
you're lying.
anything you're 100% wrong.
I guarantee you I'm not. My third undergraduate degree is in African American studies. I've done primary research in Transportes, San Lorenzo, San La Cruz, and I've been all over the fucking Caribbean. I've read the Barbados slave code. You cannot remove it from the place that it's at because it's chained. You understand? I've used the lexicon to break that down.
Now, question
I
like
can
this,
tell
one
you,
question,
hold on,
man.
liar. I can tell you that the black codes did not come from a Barbados slave code. That is 100% true. It did
You're
not.
wrong.
So, no.
100%
But
wrong.
you're not going to deflect because you don't even know what the fuck your census says. How am I to believe that you know what your slave code says? Shut the fuck up. So let me ask you this, right? Since you want to talk about history, let me ask you this.
Additional, can I ask you a
I
question real quick,
hold on.
please?
No, you cannot. Hold on. I asked black codes. See, that's a part of black American history. I'm asking you about black codes that were used in legal segregation. Did that impact you or anybody in your goddamn family? Since you want to be black. Sir, I'm talking to you. Where's your history of Jim Crow? Where's your history of strange fruiting? Where's the history of you creating a town here on USA soil after emancipation? Where is this history? Where's your history of Irish plantation workers later on becoming police officers? Where is your history? Where's your history of the Triple K? Because they were anti-black, right? Where is your history? There is somewhere we're missing you. You were born as a Barbadian person, a Bayesian person. Somewhere along the way, you just adopted black. We want to know when it started. You
Additional,
did
can
not
I
come
ask
up
you a
against your
question real
equivalents.
quick?
Go ahead.
All right, my question to you: do you think it is okay for
I
black
Where are
men
you?
to
Where are you
be
wanna
from?
offered
Where are you from?
to?
hold on, guys.
I'm
I
from
wanna
Liberia.
preference something with that conversation because I just
I'm from
looked up
Liberia.
something. So in Barbados, there was something different in terms of terminology. So slave codes and black codes is totally different. In Barbados, they had something that was called slave codes. Not the
Mm-hmm.
same.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we don't want to give him too much because I told him he was 100% wrong. If they put money up, I'll debate
No,
him.
I know. I was just making that distinction for the room.
I I
Mhm.
appreciate you, sis. You know, it ain't
Yeah.
nothing ever between us. We
Right.
lineage.
So,
Yeah.
additional, can I go ahead and ask you the question now?
Where are you from?
I'm from Liberia. I'm an African black.
No, you
You're
just
an
an
African black.
African. You're just an
I'm an
African.
African black man by
Listen,
race.
there's
It's not. I
no
don't want to
way
argue with you. I'm an
African.
African and
Listen,
black by
listen
race.
here, Liberian.
I don't want to argue with you. You're not teaching me anything. I'm a
I
black
have to.
man and African.
You're not a
No,
black
because you don't
man.
know
You're an
anything.
African
I
man.
keep on asking. I'm a black
But
man.
hold on,
Black
can
by
I ask you a
race. I'm a
question?
black.
Can
No,
I ask a
no, I'm not
question?
listening to you.
Well, then
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
Talk to
gonna
go
my
put
ahead and
sis
you
ask the
first.
question.
down. Well, then I might as well throw you down, right, Gus? Because you
Ask the
can't
question.
make a
Yeah,
false
ask the question.
claim. You can't
But you
make a
can't tell
false
me that.
claim
You
and
can't tell
then
me I'm
run
not a
from it.
black man.
We can
You
tell you that
can't
you
make
ain't
a
I'm
family.
not
false
a black man.
claim and run from it.
I'm
What happened? Was that me?
ask me the
No, he's
question.
still up here.
Oh, can you tell me what's the difference between a black man and an African man?
Okay, a black man, the color black is a race. African is almost like a nationality. So me
It's
being a
not.
black man,
You see
I'm
how
a
you just
race.
lied? You
It's
know
not
good that.
right. Go to the
Hold on, hold
definition.
on.
I'm a,
No, no,
I'm a
no, no.
black man
Hold
by
on, hold
race.
on.
Okay, I'm not going back
You're
and forth
like
with you,
bushmeat.
man.
I'm trying to
Look,
teach
it,
you
Can I
it,
be
something.
asked additional question? I'm not going
Listen,
back and forth. You
it's
can
not
tell me who I am.
additional. You
actually, no,
already
it's
fucked.
actually my turn.
You cannot tell me who I am. I'm a
Definitely
black.
tell you what
I'm
you
a
ain't,
OJ.
black
and you ain't
man.
black. We can tell
May
you're
I
not
have
black.
the
You're not
to
black. So be quiet.
to
After Fresh
Okay,
Pack you up,
that's
it's my turn.
that's up to
thank
you.
You
you.
don't
That's up
ask
to
anybody
you.
a question. After Fresh Pack you up, it's my
Additional.
turn.
Can I ask additional question, please? Can I ask?
Okay, so you stated that African is some type of nationality, which is just not true. When you have to exaggerate a statement like that, it's probably because it's not true. What African represent is a racial construct. See, what you guys think is
Just
just
give me a
race.
lecture to your
Hold
audience,
on,
not
you
me,
you
because I'm a
guys
black
think
man by
race.
race.
What?
Your lecture is for the audience, not me. You're not
No,
lecturing
it's
me
for
on my
your
race. I'm a
bushmeat
black man
eating
by race.
ass. It's for any
Don't take this back
bushmeat
now,
that any
please.
bushmeater or
That's okay.
bushmeat
That's okay. I
smuggler,
want to ask. I want to.
any bushmeat smuggler that run around regurgitating harmful
Right.
talking
Go
points, you
ahead.
will
You are
get
right.
correct.
Everything you say,
Go
you
ahead.
are
You should just
right.
go ahead and drop him though, because he not here for the back and forth. He not here for the lecture, so you already know it. So you might just drop his ass
I,
since you want to interrupt, and then go ahead and
I
finish
can ask
lecturing
additional.
the crowd fresh. Just
Okay.
drop his ass and lecture the crowd.
Okay. My whole point is that they keep making up definitions. African is proximity to race. There's terms or categories or classifications that is still considered racial terminologies, and that's why he could not explain what's the difference between a black man and an African man, and that's why he stated that African is some type of nationality. No, that nationality comes from your country, your your head of state. That's where your nationality comes from. It doesn't come from the continent. What does come from the continent is a racial category or category that's proximity to race. That's what African is. There's no way you can be two. There's no way you could be a white African or a black African. It's not even a, you cannot, it doesn't, it has no standing. Now if you were in a construct or a place where race is socialized, where race becomes a factor, then I can understand that. But you're in Africa do practicing tribalism. That's two different social constructs.
Okay, thank you. Now, so can I ask additional question,
Oh, no,
please?
so now it's my turn. And now it's my turn. After, like I
No,
said,
I
after
didn't
shit
ask.
back to you, it's
I
my
was
turn.
about to ask.
No, you're not gonna ask shit. Like I said, drop down and I'll bring you up because I don't really have much time. I'll be once I'm done, I'll drop. Pretty much, I came up because that other guy that did he just leave? The one that wanted to blame capitalism on it, on us. I wanted to actually kind of agree with him. I hope he would come back. But anyway, I agree with him.
About the
It is
Gus guy.
no, not Gus. The other guy that was from Barbadian or Bayesian guy. He's kind of not lying. It is a capitalism thing because with crony capitalism, they're using classism, which is immigrant class. That is, we have white supremacy, but just how Mark Carter said, we got immigrant supremacy too. So they're as a buffer class in between this, and they've always been used. And Brother Indigenous played it out well because he said how the Irish came in and they became policemen from indentured servitude to policemen to firemen and all these other immigrant class that came in to be anti-black. They were always a buffer class. It was always a buffer class of immigrants, and this is why Fred Douglass had to say, cast your buckets down because. We had black Americans that was always a constant labor force and people who always fed and built this country. And they've always neglected us by using other people and outsourcing. They've always done that. The
always use these people as tools. And so he is right. Capitalism is the reason why he became a willing tool to come in here and tell us that we're wrong, and to constantly give us pushback. That's exactly what he came to do, and that's exactly what he is. And so technically he is telling the truth. It is classism due to capitalism. And he just doesn't realize the part that he plays. He thinks that we're all the same, or maybe he does know that we're not the same, but he's just trying to undermine us by just playing his role as a buffer class to constantly undermine us. That's all that is. And I'll land right there, fam.
So somebody, since seven, he's in the chat and he's saying, well, he said not all immigrants come to live in the projects.
Yeah,
I
they
want to
just
know
leave a
what.
country that looks like a project. You know, there's not
Yeah,
one fully developed
exactly.
country in the
They
Caribbean.
just come to
There's not
undermine whatever
one.
they can be.
Yeah, there's not one fully developed country in Africa. There's not one fully developed country in the Caribbean. And also, family, I have the census pulled up for Liberia. Okay, since he don't want to be truthful, there are 16 ethnic